I don't know if Eric just said to hang on, but he's going upstairs and doing his thing.
That's right.
Letting everybody know. Everyone has made their selections.
Oh, this is so exciting. So this is the part where we turn the corner from qualifying to now we're playing for all the points.
It's go time.
Yep, this is go time.
Go time. So let's look at the quarterfinals of A Division first. You can see what everybody's picked and what they get to play here. So looks like the group headed by Trent here is going with Hot Tip, Pool Sharks, and Stranger Things.
Interesting mix.
Yeah, it's a very interesting mix.
Pool Sharks is the one that surprises me there, but
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we know that I think Trent played all three of these in
yep.
qualifying,
yep.
if I remember correctly.
Yep, I get it.
So, see, I'm on the edge of my lazy boy. I would expect no less of you. You better be. Group number 2, headed by Carlos, is going with Jungle Queen, Big Game, and Game of Thrones. I can see why Carlos would have picked Game of Thrones. That's a good one for him. Big Game, I think, would do well as well.
Yeah, he did. He does really well in Game of Thrones, and actually, he's a big fan of Big Game too. So
he is. Group 3, headed by, I think that was Steven Schulte, who had game pick on that one, is going with Jungle Queen, Royal Flush, and Demolition Man.
So cool.
And Group 4, I believe it was Jeff that had game pick there. Goes Stars, Laser Q, and NBA Fast Break.
Really?
Yeah, he went for
Laser
Fast
Q and Fast Break. Okay.
It's going to be a fun group to
It
play.
is going to be a fun group.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Westerkamp picked. He didn't pick a single EM.
No, he didn't. That's very true.
That's interesting. Okay.
We'll see how that shakes out for him. Maybe he's trying to pick against what he thinks maybe Eric isn't good at as opposed to what he might be good at.
He might be. That's really
know.
curious.
So let's bring it over to B Division here. So Group 1, I think that's headed by Darren Martin. Goes with Demolition Man, Argosy, and Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo, we haven't watched a game of Monte Carlo tonight, but it is an odd Gottlieb solid state.
And I very much hope we're going to get to see that today before this is all said and done with.
Yep.
Group number 2, headed by Doug Bollinger, going with Argosy, Diamond Lady, and
Diamond
Shadow.
Lady.
We have not seen any Diamond Lady.
No, that's another oddball game. Okay.
It is. Group number 3, headed by, I believe Darren had group pick on that, is Big Game, Stranger Things, and Stars.
Okay.
We've seen that group coming back. And group number 4, I believe Holly had pick on that, is Pool Sharks, The Shadow, and Royal Flush.
How about that? I was wondering where we were going to see Royal Flush show up.
I want to stream some Royal Flush.
Yeah, me too.
Really
I love that game. It is a fantastic EM.
It is.
And I don't think we've streamed Royal Flush all night, so that would be nice.
We have not streamed that. We have not streamed. He has them in bank, so if the bank that had EMs in it already been picked, Jeff couldn't pick
I guess that's true.
So that's very possible.
But I assume Jeff would have gotten picked before Holly did.
I would think so as well.
And I still am not seeing...
It gets dibs.
Ah, okay.
It's a bold strategy. We're going to, as they say, see how that plays out.
That's right. So it's worth reviewing how this is going to work. So when you pick a bank, that means everybody in this foursome is playing all 3 games.
Correct.
And you're going to go by points at the end of those 3 games.
That's correct. It's the same point format, 7-5-3-1.
Yep.
It's just a 3-game format.
Yep.
Just add them all up, see how you do. If there is a tie for a position to move on, then there will be a single game playoff to determine that. I believe that game is chosen by random.
Okay.
2 will move on out of each group. So we're going to go from 16-8, then 8-4. Man. And then the whole shebang after that once we get down to a 4-person final, both in A and B divisions.
Yeah. Jeff was in A, Holly was in B. That is correct.
Correct. So, yeah, we assume that Jeff got picked before Holly and B Division made their picks.
Yeah, I assume so.
That would be my guess here.
So they're going to play 3 games. Then it's going to go to the semis. Semis are banks of 3 as well?
Semis are banks of 3 as well. It's going to be this way the entire way through.
Yep.
So when that happens, I think they'll just do a repick. They'll get the 4 people, the highest seeds out of the group together. For each of them, they'll pick 4 of the banks, and we'll move on from there.
Man.
And then for finals, it'll be the same way. Whoever the top seed is when we hit finals will get group selection as well.
So we've got 12 more games of pinball to play.
9, if my math is right.
Oh, 3, right.
3
not 4.
each.
Not 4.
It's a lot of pinball. We just played 8 rounds. We're about to play 9 more.
That's right. We've got a lot of pinball ahead.
I'm going to need some caffeine later on tonight. That's all.
Let's see what we can make happen.
My CPAP's back at home. I have to drive home today.
I'm going home no matter what.
It's going to be a late one. While you are waiting for this to get started, make sure you go see pinsandaddy.com. Go get your tickets for the event December 3rd through 5th, just after Thanksgiving. So it's a great thing to do in between Thanksgiving and Christmas time, your last chance kind of to get the family together for pinball before the
For sure.
before the new year and before things get busy for the holidays. It's same place this year again, right? Over in Eastgate?
Yep, it's the Holiday Inn Conference Center in Eastgate, just outside of Cincinnati. So it's going to be, if you've never been to the Cincinnati area and you're looking at Cincinnati, it's really easy to get to because there's a sort of big loop that goes around Cincinnati. That's 275, and Eastgate is right off of that loop. So even if you're not from around here, don't worry. Super easy to navigate, and just stay at the hotel. That's what I do.
Yeah, and you know what? There's so many great things to do around the hotel. I will
right.
simply leave one here. You will never have to go far to get amazing food because there are great restaurants. More importantly, there's a little place called Jungle Jim's.
Jungle Jim's, yes. So if you've never been to Jungle Jim's, it is the world's most insane grocery store. It's massive. It takes up, city blocks, and you can get anything you've ever wanted to buy at Jungle Jim's.
Yes, you can. There are two in town, and the one happens to be basically across the interstate from where the hotel is. So by all means, you should go there when you are in town.
Yep.
I highly, highly recommend it.
And it is worth noting, like Cincinnati, here you're seeing adults play, though we are at the NKY open to any age of player. But Cincinnati is a family event, so it's the kind of thing you can bring your kids to. It's really family friendly. You could stay in the hotel, you could stay elsewhere, but kids are very welcome. They have a great time. They get introduced to pinball. You can get a one-day pass, or you can get a pass for all 3 days.
And the 3-day pass is the best deal.
That is the best deal.
Yeah.
And you've got collectors from all over the region who bring their machines. So you're not just playing the same machines you've played everywhere else. You're going to have, of course, all of the newer machines. You'll even have some special surprises from vendors that are bringing machines that maybe the rest of the world hasn't played yet.
Correct.
And you have all of these classics and special machines that collectors have really fallen in love with and taken care of. So it's a fantastic event. Even if pinball is relatively new to you, it's a wonderful way to get introduced to the whole spectrum.
If you've never done pinball before, at least get a one-day pass. Come enjoy it. It's a reasonable price to pay.
Yep.
Phoebe's like, I wouldn't consider Eastgate easy to navigate. Well, at least
Easy to get to.
it's easy to get to, and the hotel is right off. That was a great save,
That
by the way,
was a
by
great
Ross. The
save.
first time we've seen Ross Bergatino today.
Yeah, way to go, Ross.
Columbus's own,
Fantastic.
although has family down this way too, so I think Kentucky claims him as well. The hotel is a pretty simple path off of the interstate, and
Yep.
yeah, that area can be a little complicated, but it's easy to get to the hotel. There's
Yep.
plenty of parking. There's plenty of locals around who will help you find your way.
Yep.
You don't have to go far off 32 to get to whatever you need to get to.
No, and it's such a friendly crew that everybody feels
It
like a
is.
friend. So if you need help deciding on where to go eat or what to go do or how do I get to the zoo or any of those sorts of things, you will get support from the
We're
people
here
in the
for
community.
you.
You bet.
Absolutely. So this is Jason Gwynn. We haven't seen a lot of Jason also on stream.
That's right.
Today,
Yeah,
so good
great
to
to see
see him
Jason
on
playing.
here. He is building up that bonus on stars, already up to 8,000 here. Those inlanes are helping him tremendously.
Yeah, for sure. And you'll see the inlanes rotate in terms of what's going to be lit and give you bonus and what isn't. He's also looking for, if possible, to try and roll over his stars so that he can get all of his stars lit. Now let's see what he's doing. It's hard to see from this view what he has lit and what he does not have lit.
Probably the best way for us to
Oh,
tell how
there you
many he
go.
has lit, and we'll talk about this when the next ball comes up, is what we talked about earlier, is how good are those spinners?
Yep.
Start at 200 per. Every star he lights up adds another 200 to it,
Yep.
and we know spinners are the way.
That's how you win this game.
That's how you win it. So light those stars, get those spinners going, and rip all the points.
So you can see the spinners, and I don't know, Scott, if you're able to bring up on this screen the telestrator, but we
Absolutely.
can highlight a couple of things here that make this game work.
Why did I just start? Probably something I shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. I'll minimize that.
Oh,
That's
there
a
it
good
is.
way to do
Thank you.
All right, Eric coming up third here, so we will do that while he plays his ball number 1.
So Eric knows this game backwards and forwards, but for each lit star, you get another 200 points added to your spinner value right here. Once you get even just 3 of them lit, it's worth starting to begin those right side spinner rips. The downside with the spinner rip is, this can be sort of a dangerous shot. A brick here can be really difficult to handle. And once you hit that spinner, you're now up in the bumper, which can cause a little bit more chaos. So absolutely worth lighting those spinners and going for it, but it's worth noting that it doesn't make it easy once you hit the spinner.
Now, on the left side there, spinner kind of works in a very similar way, and he just got one of the things he had to do. And he did not trust the center post. I don't blame him for not trusting it.
Nope, I don't do it either. It takes a lot of guts to just let that ball hit the center post.
You think it's easy. There's this thing in the middle of the center drain. I can trust this.
Yep.
It's going to knock my ball back. Not really.
Not necessarily.
Not the way you think it's going to.
Yep.
Round objects hitting round objects often does not work the way you expect. And that is the case here. So on that left side, and we'll illustrate that, you've got 3 banks, that one right there, that one right there. As soon as 2 of those drop targets get knocked down on either one of them, that activates spinner benefits on each of those. Goes from 200 to 600. You do it on both. That left spinner goes all the way to 1,000. So that's how you light that spinner for big-time ripping as well.
And I tend to find the left spinner an easier shot, but you have to do more dangerous drop targets to get there.
You do.
The right spinner, hopefully you can light a couple with the stars, get those star rollovers or hit those spot targets. But boy, I'll tell you, once I shoot that right spinner, it's anybody's guess what happens off that bumper.
It is. So he's already got one of them. So now let's see.
No.
That's bad
He
flipper
didn't get
play by Ross. He didn't get what he wanted there.
I think he thought it was going to bounce back to left, and it just fell short.
Yeah. You could tell he saw the error of the way.
Yeah.
The moment that it came off that, like,
that was instant.
That's not what I wanted.
Instant regret.
Yes, it was. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who has been following Mark's WE Shell Shock. You guys just followed.
Oh, Jason. Ooh. Wow. Way to trust that center post. That is hard to do.
That was a major center drain trust right then.
Wow.
Thank you guys for following. By the way, Straight Down the Middle has just hit 1,200 followers as of right now.
Amazing. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
So glad to have you.
Yes.
All right, Jason Gwynn is now battling out on stars. Right now the bonus is pretty low, but as Scott mentioned, you can pick up more bonus on every in-lane rollover, assuming that that those in-lanes are lit. You pick up 3 bonus advances as well as 3,000 points. You just saw him do it there. This is another one where if you are good at a Schatz pass, which is a pass that goes from in-lane to in-lane, you can actually get that bonus up pretty good. But I am not great at the Schatz pass.
I am not either, so.
There goes Jason. He's going to collect a little bit. So right now you're looking at, it looks like Ross is still ahead at 64,000. You've got Jason, I think, right behind him at 53, and then it's a big old gap for Eric and Jeff. Let's see what they can make up here.
Eric's got 17,000 here. Just ball 2. This is, I believe, set to 5 ball. So plenty of time to build up your score, make some things happen here.
Yep.
There is a note on top of the machine. We can't quite see it with the camera. I'm sure it is related to extra balls and things of that
It may be. I know that it will give you 1 star for each ball. I don't know if the note's about that, but when you start, you get a random star given to you.
Okay.
Which, depending on which star you're good at hitting, that can be quite helpful.
Can. Eric may be doing some tournament director work here before he steps up to play his ball.
Eric never gets a break. I'll tell you what, we're all relaxing, chilling out, but on the breaks, Eric is working really hard. So he's running this whole show while playing the tournament. I'm always impressed with his energy.
You got to have it to do this kind of thing.
You got to.
And he does. And, I mean, we talk about it with the Cincinnati tournaments. He really does have a ruthless efficiency for.
Ooh, good save.
Yeah, that very well done. For these. And, you know, when one round is done, man, he is Johnny on the spot. To get the next round going. I mean, his tournaments are ruthlessly efficient.
They do. They run.
In the best possible way.
Yep. Oh, nice tip.
So we got the first one there. Got 2 drops down.
He's got a spinner lit.
600 on the left side now. Let's see if he starts to go for it. Did he get... He doesn't have any stars yet, does he?
He may have 1.
Yeah, I think just 1. Oh, there's a center... Yeah, he trusted it. It worked. He's got double lit for the bonus as well. So that bonus is going to be 16,000 at this point. That will be nice.
That's helpful. Uh-oh. That was not on purpose. He did not intend to do that.
No.
He's going to let it settle for a minute. Let's see if he bothers with this right spinner rep. I mean, it's got 400 points per spin. It's not a ton, but...
Yeah, he tried to backhand.
Yeah.
Almost didn't work out for him.
He is playing with fire, boy.
Yeah, he is.
So it looks like he's taking the drop target approach. He's going to try and build that left-hand spinner. Yep.
He's got it. That's 1,000, and there it is.
What a big rip.
That rip was for about 15,000 points right there. Oh.
Another great tip. Boy, he's pulled that off 2 or 3 times now. He also has his WOW bonus lit. I don't remember how the WOW bonus works on this. It's an early Stern trick. They have it on a few machines like this and Meteor, but I don't remember how the WOW bonus works on this one, so we'll have to see.
The other thing to keep an eye on, too, he's now got that bonus tripled. So that bonus is sitting at, if my math is right, 45,000 points.
Well, that's all right,
That's
isn't
going
it?
to be a game changer.
Yep. He now has all but one starlet, so it's a good time to start on that right side spinner. We'll see if he does it. Nope, he's still going for those drop targets.
He wants them. They're back up.
Good
So
nudge. He's got all
he's
stars
got 'em
lit.
all. Everything's in play
He also
now.
has the special when lit on the left side, but at this point, whoa, good shots.
Whew.
I think he might have picked up that special.
I think he did, because look at that score, 165,000.
Yep.
So I think special just grants points here.
Yep.
And grants a bunch of them. He's
All right.
putting some
Is he gonna
serious
get?
distance.
Is he
now.
going to go for the spinners? I can't tell.
There he got
Yeah.
it. That was another 100,000. He almost
Man.
looked a little frustrated about it. I don't think he should have been.
No, he's playing a game of specials now. I thought he was going to go for spinner rips, but he's playing a game of specials.
Well done. 325,200 on the back of those special shots.
Good ball, Chuck. I totally agree with you, Shannon Moody. Good ball, Chuck.
Yes. Shannon, did you change your Twitch name? I thought I saw you on there earlier under a abbreviated version of that. Or am I just getting
She's keeping you on
confused?
your toes. Look
She
at
is
that.
totally
Look at that pass over the center. Boy.
Great
Now I
pass
don't know.
on that.
I don't know if that was on purpose or not. I've seen people do that on purpose. That one felt about half and half. I can't tell.
Your Surgeon General will never recommend that option.
No,
but-
no, that is a cardiac problem.
And I thought he got a special there. It looked like it was lit. No, that was just advanced bonus.
Yep. Nice first ball, Chuck.
Thanks. I turned down the rig when we were.
Oh. Now we can hear you guys yell things. Ross Bergantino back up. He started out with the lead at 64, but of course Eric said no to that.
So let's see what Ross is going to do. Ball number 3, now suddenly trailing after a good ball.
Yeah,
one
isn't
decent
that
ball,
strange?
too.
Ooh,
Okay, I understand.
boy, a lot of energy on this ball. Let's maybe calm it down a little bit. Uh-oh. Yes, trust it. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was going to say, lightning did not strike twice in this case.
he went to that well a bit too much, unfortunately.
Yep, yep,
76,000 does have him in second place here right now.
You're watching Jason Gwynn now. We're on ball 3, so this is for all the marbles.
Again, you can start to kind of do the math even early on here about how does it look when you come in first, come in second. With only 3 games to play here. Oh,
There you
nice,
go. Good
got
tip.
it.
Good tip.
The wins become that much more important, but certainly second place keeps you in things very well.
Got a little sweep of that right side drop target bank, which is great. Nice when you can get them all down at once. He does have his bonus doubled. He was going for the spinner. He did not get it, but he did get the star.
Oh,
And
that'll advance
unfortunately,
it. He will get a decent bonus.
he's going to get a really good bonus.
96,000, not bad.
It's not going to be enough to catch up to Eric, but it did put him
Just
ahead
5
of
balls.
Ross. Oh, I thought we were going to see a house ball there. I was already, my heart was breaking a little bit for Eric because I know how much he loves just absolutely blowing this game up. But
So he's got the
Uh-oh.
left spinner at 6.
Wow.
Nice save.
Wow.
Left at 6, right at 400.
Boy, that got scary for a second there. He's going, I think, for that drop target, for that last drop.
Seems to be
But
what
he's playing
aiming for.
fast. I mean, he's not taking a break for anything. Which is interesting because there's no combo value or speed value on this game, I don't think. If
No.
there's any way to reward that, but he's just playing fast.
Yep, this is on 5 ball. You're right, Phoebe.
Oh, it's 5 ball. Thank
It
you,
is.
Phoebe.
Got it. There's some nice bonus advance there. Not really ripping it yet, but I don't think he's trying to.
Hang on, hang on.
All right. It did hang on, Chuck.
Got his wish.
So he's right now at 28,000 on bonus alone.
That was not a planned rip, but it wasn't a bad one because it dropped the ball right on top of the pop bumper where
Damn
it
you.
got a good bounce.
He needs one more star to complete his stars and light his special again. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, center shot.
Yep. Let's
Where's
see
that last
where that
star
last
located?
star is hiding.
Can't tell.
Take it.
Hey, look, he picked up a bonus on the way out. Not too bad. So he's going to take, what, about 20, 30-something thousand for bonus. Is that right?
57,000.
Oh, God, I wasn't even close.
It was triple 19.
Oh, it was tripled.
So just on bonus, that looks awful good.
Yep.
So here comes Jeff. He's normally the older machine EM guy, so
Yeah, I mean,
pressure's up on him right now.
he likes the classics. Let's see what he can do on this one.
This is a solid state, but I think
This
it still
one
qualifies.
It really doesn't play too much like an EM. I mean, it's so fast. The slings are so poppy. We'll see.
All right, first of the spinner bonuses there, both of them on the left side. So is he going to go for spinner rips now?
There you
Would be
go.
the time on the left.
He's got his stars lit up. He needs one more star.
Oh, it missed everything.
Yep, that would have been worth a slap save perhaps. but
That didn't even touch the center post
Nope,
right there. It
right
looked like
between
it
them.
could have.
Right between them. All right,
Impressive accuracy, just not for the right reasons.
Yeah. We're on ball 4 with Rosberg and Tino of a 5-ball game. And he is right now in 3rd place, so he's going to try and catch up a little bit at 76. Next target is 96, currently held by Jason Gwynn. And Eric way ahead at 435.
Nice keeping it alive right there. Good slap at it.
There you go. Nice little drop catch. Good stop. Take a break. Let's see what he's going for.
The chat just saw the last thing there and giving proper reactions to it. Good rip there. 400 a shot. Actually, that was 600 a shot as it turned out by the end of it. He might have gotten a star mid-rip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Yep. He didn't want to see that happen.
He did not. He did not have a lot of bonus built up yet either.
Nope.
He's definitely playing a spinner game, and
Yeah.
it's not doing him favors
This
yet.
didn't. No, it didn't help him get in any safer territory for that 2nd place I think he's running at.
So here's Jason.
And honestly, I mean, Jeff Westerkamp in 4th place is not far away from him. So
No. One good bonus, and Jeff's right there.
yeah, Ross is not safe at this point by any means. Good job with that center post again.
Smartly realized on that second effort on it, like that one doesn't look as good as the first. I'm going to go ahead and hit it.
There you go. Let's pick it up.
Pinball in that sense is very much a visual recognition game, but very much a cerebral game as well.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of thinking, but at the same time, you're just reacting. It's a bizarre mix of absolute concentration and focus and thinking ahead.
It's a great mix of both. One of the things that allows people of any age to be competitive with it. If there's one aspect of it you're a little stronger at than the other,
Yep.
it can make up for a lot. If your reflexes aren't strong, but you understand what's happening with the game, you can still put up a great score.
That's right.
If your reflex skills are good, you learn the game as you go, and you still play well.
Yep. It is so exciting to see kids 15 and under who are playing. Amazing reflexes. They're getting some depth of knowledge of the game and absolutely cleaning up at tournaments. And then you'll have other tournaments where everybody's over 45 and who's in the top 10.
Yeah. Pinball is for everybody.
That's right. Oh, wow. He bricked right off the side of that. He does not. Yeah, he's not going like that. Yeah.
It's not messing with it. Not the worst thing ever right there. Well, it was through 3 balls, Snail, but he had about 400,000 through 2 balls. He had a great ball number 2, I believe it was.
I don't think Eric's too worried about this one. I think he thinks he's going to come out ahead.
He's feeling good. Home field advantage, playing well.
Good nudge. Let's see what Jeff can do here. So that was a great example of a ball that was on its way to the out lane via the top of the in lane, and he just nudged it to quiet it down, gave it a little bit of a rattle, and it stayed in lane.
There's that. There we go.
Good, quick reactions.
It's up to 53 now. He's got the bonus doubled, so he's going to get some benefit from that bonus we're talking about here.
Now, if he can get those drop targets down again, he's moving in triple bonus territory, right?
Yes.
Rip Snorter.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Tough set of lateral movement right there. Not much he could have done
No,
with
it really isn't. It's amazing because you'd think with a center post and these flippers as close together as they are that there's very little room for that ball to go through. But sure enough, it finds its way through 4 times out of 5.
Pinball finds a way.
Pinball finds a way, as Jeff Goldblum once said.
So here is Ross. He's sitting in 3rd place right now. At least has to get to 112 for the possibility of 2nd place.
Bye.
And in this format, man, you want first and second place finishes as quickly as you can get them.
Yep.
A one especially will put you in a very precarious position very early on in your round of 3.
Yeah, you'd hate to start the division that way. Somebody's going to, but you'd hate to start out with a 1.
You can recover from a last place finish, but you pretty much need 2 wins.
Look, did you see that tap? Tap and a tilt.
That's for you, Dalton.
But that was a
God.
a pretty tap.
It was pretty.
Tap. Everything else went terribly wrong, but that was a pretty tap.
Tough break for Ross right there.
Yep.
So he will be able to do no better than third place here. So you will get 3 points at the most.
I mean, I think the real question now is going to be Jeff Westerkamp. So does Jeff unseat Ross with 21,000? Somebody clip that drain.
Someone clip that.
Can somebody
Eric
online
has
clip that
clip.
drain? Eric would like to have that. And you can see smartly, Jason is taking his time before he touches that machine again because that tilt bob is probably still swinging.
We'll give him as much time as he needs for that. There's no time limit. There's no you better step to this machine or else. You know, obviously we want people to play promptly, but if you got a good reason to not step up to the machine for a minute, which the tilt bob is, you give it the time. And we are happy to give it the time.
So Jason's right now at 112. He's going to try and catch up to Eric's remarkable 439 on stars and create a little bit more space from Jeff Westerkamp, but we'll see. He's got that first set of drop targets, so he's in double bonus territory already. Seems like he's got those dialed in.
He's not slowing down for anything.
Big old spin.
Good one.
Uh-oh.
600 per there.
I don't think that did what he thought that was going to do. Okay. Let's take
He needs one more drop target.
Little trap.
Oh, I thought he had it.
Yeah, I thought he had it too. I thought he hit it straight on, but nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. You really are playing with fire when you are letting it go pass back and forth over those. And even though you're counting on it, look, I'm going to get my dead bounce, or it's going to take just enough to get over the gap. We've seen that prove wrong about half the time.
3 things can happen, and 4 of them are not good. Not at all. So here's Eric. See how much effort he decides to put into this. There's
Not good.
player 3. He's got it's house ball.
He called it from the moment he plunged it. Not good.
And that's a little home field advantage right there.
Yeah.
If you know when the ball's that high up, it's like I have done something wrong.
That's right. So Jeff Westerkamp's job here is to get 21,000 points.
And then it's to get another 45,000.
I'm sorry. I should say 11.
House ball.
11.
He's as shocked as anybody. Wow.
That is such a bummer. That is such a bummer.
The bonus was kind of there, but not nearly enough.
It wasn't
to do
enough.
81,000. So
he's going to take 1
shocking
point on that
finish.
one. Obviously, Eric is taking 7, which is a really nice start for our A division.
Let's refresh this right here. I need to stop making clips. Dalton, you actually need to make about 12 more clips.
Make more clips.
More clips.
Yep.
Give Eric more work later. We're not opposed to this. What's he doing tomorrow?
What's he doing? He's got nothing going on.
He's cleaning this place up tomorrow.
I hope so. Somebody should.
Right. I got to drive home. Phone can't make clips well. Okay, I'll grant you.
Fair.
You make a valid point.
Yep.
I can't dispute
Look, we just have to remember that somewhere around 7 hours and 10 minutes it happened. Now that's somebody else's problem.
7 hours, 10 minutes?
7 hours, 10 minutes. That's all we got to remember.
Do you have a pen to write that down?
No, but I'll text
neither
myself.
do I.
I'll text myself. But if somebody does know how to clip that, by all means, please do.
We got a lot of people. Clip away. And then the clips help because that gives
really
highlights to show on Twitter and on Facebook and on other places to help promote everything that's happening too. You might see it on a Cincinnati post at some point. It's very possible.
Yep. All right, I sent myself a text. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, so where are we
Switching
following
games
this
cam, baby.
grid? Let's refresh that. There that is. There we go.
Here you go. We're following Eric. Let's see where he's
NKY
taking us.
coming through. Going
By the way, since Bree's here, shout out to her and Kim Martinez. The Kim Martinez that is now in South Carolina. They are going to be helping with the women's tournament in Cleveland.
Oh,
so,
very nice.
Our friends up that way, if you are watching from Northeast Ohio or even Columbus. Week after Labor Day, they're having their big
the women's tournament.
They're having the big Cleveland convention up there.
Yep.
So make sure to show them some love and support as well.
It's a really fun arcade up there. Arcade Super Electric. I spent a couple afternoons.
Super Electric is so
had a
nice.
wonderful time with it.
Kid Force and Super.
Yep.
Both places are really, really good. But another one that kind of has that eclectic feel to it. Super electric. So many great old electromechanical pinball machines.
Love it.
A great environment in there, too.
Yep.
Highly recommend both places to go into if you make a trip up to Cleveland. Well worth your time.
So we're starting on LaserQ. This is our first time playing LaserQ today, or at least streaming
It is.
LaserQ today. And you can see a couple of warnings. Okay. Next game is LaserQ for this group.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it. All right.
No, I know.
LaserQ it really is a unique game. It's
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
oh, look at that tap. Boy, Ross has got that tap down.
It does.
So LaserQ does have a lane selector up top to complete those lanes for bonus multiplier. You can see he got a 2x bonus multiplier. So real quick, up here, these lanes right here, there's 4 of them that spell pool. If you complete all 4 of them, then you do get a bonus multiplier. You can multiply up to, I think it's 12x or so for bonus. I mean, it's a lot. And you can select the lanes as you go, so that it's a little bit easier to do. It's not just random luck like Big Game was. Also, you'll notice you have these flippers. Now, something different with these flippers. Before, we were talking about the pluses and minuses of having 2 flippers right next to each other at the bottom, right? These have an even bigger minus than the last ones that we talked about. I think it was it Jungle Queen that we were talking about before?
I believe it was, because there's a big opening there that the ball can go through. And
You
drain.
might notice this opening. Well, that opening only gets bigger when you actually flip. See how big that opening is? When there,
And it just happened.
Exact example. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff. You
Can
blame
someone
us.
clip that? Because Jeff has no idea how accurate
that we
he
were
was
just talking about
in
that.
giving us a tutorial for that game. He
Thank
has
you,
no
Jeff,
clue.
for showing us exactly how that works.
You did not have to give up the 4th ball, the 6th ball of your 11-ball pinball life
That's right.
to do that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Math is hard.
Oh, my gosh.
So he did. He has no clue.
So that's super dangerous. You also have this little tiny flipper here, which is mostly nothing but good. But that tiny flipper will give you access to these spot targets. In addition to the random hits you'll get from the bumpers, you'll also get this shot if you can pull it off. But it's going to be right at the very tip of that flipper.
And he
No
just
good
houseballed
for
it.
Chuck.
This game is eating everybody up round one.
No good for Chuck.
And you can see the different rules that they have there. Bonus balls turned off. Single pool ball collects. Hey, there's a dog under the table.
That's where all the points are hidden.
Oh.
What do you know?
Okay, so, yep, he's going to try and flip fast. He did not get the lane selector up in time, and that's dead down the center.
Wow.
Not a single flip on that one.
I would love to tell you more about this game, but we are not getting the kind of long ball play that we need to
No,
do
it's
it.
really hard to do when we can't see the balls.
I don't think we have this one on our notes either.
On LaserQ?
I don't think we do.
Yeah, let me see. I don't think we do.
Yeah, what's-
I mean, LaserQ is not a common. I don't see it a whole lot, but it is a really fun game. It's like a bizarre mix of like medieval, futuristic, wizardry, and pool. Because why not?
Phoebe is not a fan of that setup. I think she's wanting the ball guide to still be there. It does make it brutal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Totally does.
Yeah.
No doubt. And Jason, I think that's that's now it has eaten him up. We can almost start a counter on this one.
Yeah.
How many times does the flipper gap get someone?
Well,
and
if
now
you-
we're at 2.
If you look here, there's a little hole there, and there's a little hole you can't see. I think it's right there. That would actually, if the Biff bar were in there, that you wouldn't have to worry about this.
He did it again.
Yep. We'll see where that other hole is, but it's supposed to help with that. It's not helping
No.
because we've taken it out.
This is currently set on Ultra Evil, and it is living up to the
It's living up to
reputation.
it. You just
Ready. We're not through 2 balls.
But what really drives you nuts is, honestly, this gap right here is not that big. It's just that you feel compelled to flip at it, which opens up a huge gap. If you just let it bounce, the odds of it going
You
down
almost did too.
go way down.
Now, the other thing I've noticed here, too, is this one looks like it doesn't have the option to just flip one or the other up. It's
Right.
an all or nothing.
Right.
So he gets
My
a
guess
choice
is it could be a stacked leaf switch so that theoretically you could flip one, but you'd have to have a really light touch. I can't quite tell yet by watching it, but it looks like you might be able to do that.
Gonna have to watch
All
this
right,
in,
he's
like,
collected
frame by
all those
frame.
pool balls up there.
Okay, he's starting to make some noise here.
Uh-oh.
124,000. Good job
Back
right
up
then.
and around. Yep, you got to like that.
Not a lot of points for it, but does keep the ball out of trouble.
He says no, and unfortunately.
Walked it right out.
That's another great example, right? When he had this great save right there at the tip of the flipper, but he's only creating more chaos with it. Just because you have a great save doesn't mean you're back in control.
Right.
In fact, oftentimes, those tip saves like that just send things into chaos. So even though he had a really nice save, all it did was send the ball up and out.
So
Full
this is ball
plunge.
number 3 for him. He gets the multiplier as well. Let's see what he can do with it.
Okay, 2x bonus multiplier, which only matters if you get bonus. See, that was the move right there. It must, I mean, psychologically, it's difficult to not flip at that, but that's why he kept that ball.
Easy.
It is.
That's not easy at all. What are you doing?
It helps if you talk to the ball.
Always does. The ball doesn't listen, but it makes you think it does.
It never listens.
Okay. All right. That's.
All right, nice
Good save.
Oh, and it went through.
Right? Easiest thing in the world to flip at that. Of course you do.
Yeah, it's natural to think the ball is coming my way. I'm going to flip at it.
Yep.
So that means he's guaranteed no better than second place. And it could get much worse very quickly, considering Jason is right on his tail.
He
Just
sure
about
is.
7,000 away, now 5,000.
Oh, Jason. Wow.
But
Good
Jason's
move,
got to
Jason.
not fall for the.
Don't fall for
For
it.
the flipper
I
gap.
mean, it's almost like on Harlem Globetrotters, where I almost never flip on the left if
Yeah.
it's above the bottom flipper.
And really, Jason there got saved to get to second place on outlane points.
Yep.
Kiwi, this is brutal. Loving it.
I mean, it really is. It's almost hard to watch because you know that it didn't have to be like this. Eric
No.
made it worse.
Some people like to watch the world burn.
That's right. So what Jeff did there made sense, right? He has the ball coming right at that upper flipper. There's no chance of it going in the gap. He's going to even trap up there. Fantastic. It's when it gets anywhere near that gap in the middle, you just got to let it go. Big spin.
Plays it, gets the 2x
Another-
bonus. Now he's got to get some points on it.
Yep. Oh, good. Good. Okay.
Save.
Good save.
Steen might have got the clip of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close, almost bad.
He's going to pick that up.
47, so.
He's going to trap that up. Nice move, Jeff Westerkamp. Now, again, everybody's a little nervous, I'm sure, about working with that upper flipper, but that was the right move. Oh, rattler.
And it's down. Does that
That's
mean
frustrating.
Jeff is going to be... That means he's fourth place twice now.
Yep.
So
Yep, that's a rough start for Jeff Westerkamp.
Jeff might have his work cut out for him, depending on how this finish goes.
He's going to have to fight his way back for sure.
He might. In fact, we might be playing a third game just for fun. The pace this is going.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes. If it ends the way it does right now, because Eric won, it's over.
Yep.
So Eric's going to have 14 points.
Yep.
Jason's going to have 10. Ross will have 6. So Ross is not done yet, but he's got to have a win.
Yeah,
in
Eric
order to
is in a
move on.
really strong position.
Eric, I think, will have qualified to move on.
Uh-huh.
He's locked in.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Fast break.
And there it is. So, I mean, the worst he can do is 15 points.
We're going to
and
fast break.
Fast break
Testing,
it is.
Fast break.
Fast break. All right. So we'll switch this up here in the meantime.
So that y'all don't get sick.
7-5-0.
Switch the games.
There you go.
Make way, make way.
Yeah, Eric
Please,
can
thank
play
you,
this
thank
game
you.
for fun if he wants to,
Go,
or
go,
he
go,
can
go,
just,
fast break.
again, watch the world burn if he so chooses. He can do no worse than 15 points, and 15
That's
points
right,
will be no
that's
worse
right.
than second place.
I think he's going to play it like a champ,
He does.
such
Everyone
as
does.
Eric's way.
That is the competitive spirit.
We're following the same group.
They're fighting Eric on what game comes
Heads
next.
up, Jim.
What? Oh, his thing is let's follow the same group all the way through. Okay. Fast break it is.
Between you and me, I would love to follow more groups too, but he
Yeah.
is the one with the camera
Yeah,
in his
he
hands
gets to
right
make
now,
the
so
choices, man.
I will roll with it. I am good with that.
And friends, while we're at a little break here, Scott and I would love to know what can make this stream better, right? So we said this is a little bit of a dry run for Cincinnati. We get to do this every year and want to make it better every year. So let us know what's working. What do you want to see more of? What features would you like to see added? What do you want to see less of? You are the folks that we're doing this for. So
Absolutely.
we want it to be not only informative but entertaining and really highlight the great competition. So let us know what you want.
Oh,
We'd be happy to improve this stream.
Please do. We are blessed and honored to have all of you watching right now, 64 of you. It's humbling
It is.
to know we're broadcasting to that many people.
Yep.
I am greatly appreciative of it.
Me too.
Well, we know Phoebe wants the Cincy pinball belt, so that's got to come to the show.
Oh, yeah.
Although, admittedly, they will have the tent there, so
That's true.
I think the belt might have to go in the tent.
Wait, does the belt pass from winner to winner? Or is it once you get it, you get it?
I mean, I think it's a championship belt, so, I mean, it's got to be defended, right?
Right?
I think so.
Although I think Stu would have it right now, right?
You know this better than I do.
Maybe Stu wore it here and just hung it up so that he could.
I think Columbus needs a belt. Columbus had something, but I got to bug Kim about that.
Oh, what if Kim took it with her?
I don't think she owned it.
Okay.
We'll talk about that later.
We'll get to that later. All
Kiwi,
right.
thank you for the kind words as well. Let's get to Ross playing some NBA fast break here. Seriously, thank you for the kind words. He's starting off a good start. Half-court hoops is in play, 14 points.
Yep. Look at his tap pass is really exemplary. He does it so effortlessly. You can barely tell it's happening. I love that. Okay, so he probably didn't get as much out of that mode as he wanted to.
No,
It seemed to be a little out of control.
Not a bad first ball. 14 points
terrible.
is not horrible.
No, I was watching him try and get those shots, and aside from really starting off strong, he seemed to had to struggle to get it under control. So we're following the same group here. This is the A division top group, the leader group, and we've now seen Eric Wurtenberger collect 2 #1 spots in a row for 14 points.
I'm coming for you, Trent.
We've seen Jason Gwynn, I believe, collect 2 #2 spots, right?
He has. It's been
the same lineup both times.
Same every time.
Yep, Ross
So-
at #3 and Jeff at #4. So let's see if this fast break upsets things. This is not a typical layout pinball machine, so this could be a game changer.
it could.
Oh, wow. He's in danger. Single danger.
I'm looking at all the comments about championship belts. I think the thing that we had for we'll tell the story after this game of the broken dollar that we got out of a Dragon machine at Super Electric one time.
What's a broken dollar? Like
Well, I'll tell
half
you.
cut? Like a ripped?
Yeah, it was ripped.
Oh, wow.
We'll explain. Eric up right here. So like we said, Eric's worst case scenario here is 15 points. So he is playing to pride to get get the full 21 if he can possibly do it.
But either way, he's
He's off to a
moving.
good start.
He's moving into the next.
He is.
into
And
the
he can
semis.
certainly mess with things if he wins this thing because it makes Ross's life that much harder. Ross has to get at least a second place finish
Oh,
to have
bad
any
bounce.
chance of moving on.
Yep.
And then he would have to rely on how Jason plays.
Yep. If
The best thing in the world for Ross would be for Jason to come in 4th place.
That's right. That's right. Open up a little bit of a gap that Ross can run through.
It does. But even if that happens, actually that's the only. Basically, Ross has to finish 2 positions above Jason.
Right.
Ross has to win and Jason get 3rd
Yep.
for a tie or 4th.
That's right.
And if Jason gets 3rd place, then Ross has to win it.
Yep.
I don't think I explained that very well, but I think everyone in chat understands it. I pray you do.
If you're like me and you saw for a moment, by the way, where the ball went into the scoop on the left and all of a sudden it kept saying for 3, for 3, for 3, and Eric racked up all kinds of points. One thing you can't see in this view is that the back box actually has a little mini game in it where you can get baskets. And so that's what was happening during that time. It wasn't just awarding Eric free points.
No, and that mode comes usually very quickly in non-tournament mode. It's the first mode you get. It's a great way to get some easy points. I think it comes a little bit later. You got to work a little harder to get to it in tournament mode there. So power points for him.
There you go.
Jeff West can't
He's
play
good. So
first.
Jeff is
He's
going
got
into
the
that
mode.
very mode right now. So you're going to start seeing Jeff go for 3, for 3. Oh, he got that for 1, for 3. So he didn't get quite as many out of it as Eric did, but he did okay.
He did not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Hot Dog Mania. So this is all 3-point shots.
I love what Scene just said. Wrong Chad is dominating Group 1.
Wrong chat.
I think that needs to be his new nickname. Los must be doing some good things too. We'll check the standings for everything here in just a moment.
That's who needs to do our music live next year is Laser Los and the Wrong Chats. I would see that band every time.
You've been talking all day about how you were going to break me at some point.
Was
you
that
just
it?
did. You just did.
Oh, man. Jeff Westerkamp walks away at probably a little bit less than he was hoping for, but he still is ahead of Ross by 2.
Not bad. And Jeff can absolutely be a spoiler right here.
Yep. Now, one thing that happens more often in this game than most is ties, because it is a very low-scoring game. So in the last time that we featured NBA Fast Break earlier today, we did have a tie. In fact, we had to have a quick playoff. That's not entirely unheard of in this game. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Now, look, he got off to a tough start. Jason had a relatively rare center drain straight out of the pops, and then just could not get it up that ramp. Couldn't pull it under control.
Where's your woo?
That's tough.
There you go.
So that is the best thing Ross could have possibly asked for right then, is seeing Jason struggle. That's
That's
the two things we're looking for
him
the most here, is how does Ross play and how does Jason play? And that plays right into Ross's hands so far, but he's got to put the good ball two together to make it happen.
Because at this point, Jeff Westerkamp can't move on, right?
No, he's spoiling.
Yeah. So it's really just these two playing, and Ross has to beat him by 2 positions.
He does. Good shot
All
right
right.
then. He got the mode.
Yeah, he's about to pick
Big
up the
time.
mode. 3-point, 3-point, 3-point over and over. You just have to wait for that 3-point to show.
Three.
He's doing well with this one. Did he get another one? He wanted one more and didn't get it. Still 30 points, not bad here.
Not bad.
Oh, and that's a tough
Did
one
he
here.
did he tilt? No, it doesn't matter. There's no bonus on this one, but I was just curious.
By the way, I am taking a crap ton of pictures of chat just so I remember everybody's username and remember to follow many of you who also stream pinball.
Yep. To answer your question, Roboloco, Laserlos is in this tourney. Laserlos is playing very well. We just happen to be following these 4 folks all the way. There's Laserlos right there on the screen, actually.
There he is.
We just happen to be following Ross, Eric, Jeff, and Jason
We are.
through their tourney bid.
You will recognize one Carlos de la Cerda by either the Big Chungus shirt or the Grippo's jacket that he would be wearing if it wasn't 80 degrees outside.
That's right. Is it Grippo's like the chips?
Yeah, Grippo's like the chips.
Cool.
He's a Grippo's super fan.
I do enjoy my Grippos.
Oh, I love
Oh, he caught that at the last possible second.
Yeah, he did.
He's sitting on a single danger right now. I would not call that ball under control. Okay, there we go.
He's good now.
All right, so he's going to go pick up Hot Dog Mania. Again, these are 3-point shots. Uh-oh. He's going to get a double danger there. No tilt, strangely. I don't know how Eric pulls that off.
I don't know.
Because I just watched him shift that machine like 4 inches.
Did he tilt it back at all, though?
He may have.
He did an Evan where you tilt it one way and
Evan
you
is
tilt it back
so
the
good at
other
that.
way so quickly.
He is so good at that. I thought that was just a rumor that you could do that until I saw Evan do it like 4 times in a row.
Oh, yeah. He's ridiculous. He's good. We don't get to see him play enough.
Nope.
No,
Did he get that one? Oh,
He did.
Yes, he did. He got the three-pointer for that.
Got that last 3-pointer. So
Right
he's
at
sitting
the
at
end.
48 now.
He's having a good game
That's
so
a good
far.
little
Power
dead
points.
flip there. We're back at the concession stand on the left there. Let's see what we get.
All right. Can you get the points? What NBA player won 6th Man of the Year? I think I know this.
Tony Kukoc.
I was wrong.
I thought it was.
I thought it was Kukoc.
What was the answer to that?
Wait a minute.
I feel like that's one of the rare ones.
Was that a year that Jordan was retired?
The 6th man.
Oh, I
for
don't know.
94
I bet
and
it was.
95.
I don't know either. I'm sorry. Maybe it was Cliff
I feel like that's not
Robinson.
even on the rule sheet.
Because I think Kukoc was the 6th Man of the Year a couple years when Jordan was there.
Apparently just not 94.
Just
See
not
if
nice.
chat
I think
says
that was the Jordan year. Chad, if you know the answer to that, please feel free and put it in because I feel like I should have known it.
You can see that shot clock up top was counting down. So this is a mode counter. And let's see if he can. He's still got H he needs to get. Oh, he got it.
Well,
Did he get it?
done.
Yes.
Got the points. That puts him up to 61, I believe.
There he goes.
He's
Up to
having a
H
solid
again.
game
Nice
here.
job. So this left ramp is the whole point of this hook mode. So
Cody's got it,
as many
Anthony
times as he can backhand that one. There you go. He got one last one in there.
Nicely done.
Yep. 67 is a strong score for an entire game, much less 2 balls.
He's giving wrong Chad a run for his money. There you go. Kukoc was 95, 96, 6th Man of the Year.
Ah.
That's when Jordan came back from retirement, I bet. So there's
Yep.
your answer.
Anthony Mason. All right.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
If it's Anthony Mason, what, did he have more personal fouls than everybody?
Is that how you win that?
It's not how you do it, but I think that was his style of play.
That's just how he did it.
He was the epitome of 90s physical basketball.
Just brought a sledgehammer.
Yeah, pretty much. He learned from the Pistons bad boys, I think.
All right. Now, Jeff Westerkamp, he has an Jeff Westerkamp's job at this point is to create confusion.
Yes.
Because he could theoretically upset both Ross and Jason.
Because, yeah, if he comes in second place here.
Then Ross is out.
Yeah. And he's well on his way here. 24 points.
Yeah, he's doing well.
At half court for another 4 seconds. Can he get another one in?
He's got that center lane lit. Oh, I think he got one in.
That counts. That's a buzzer beater.
I think he got one in. Yep.
I love that this game does proper buzzer beaters and gives you about a second and a half after you hit
Yeah,
it.
a buzzer takes a while.
That's right. But it acts like the shot's in the air like real basketball.
That's
would.
right.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, that's cool. Again, I love how thoroughly they considered this theme and how they really thought about every little detail.
And again, appropriate for the time. Tough break right there for him, but it's close between him and Ross right now.
Yep.
Ross needs to put together a very, very solid ball 3 in order to make this work. And needs Jason to have another tough go of it.
I'd be interested to see what Jason does here. I mean, he had a really rough start.
To a trespass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. That's better. What? That was wild.
A little bit of a right lean to that ball right there. Can't tell if it's lean or English. Could be either.
I haven't seen any indication of lean so far, so I'm going to say English.
Okay.
That was a lightning fast drop catch and fire. You can see how you can pass from scoop to scoop before you shoot, which is to avoid that guy in the middle from stopping you.
They installed a virtual Anthony Mason in this game to block your shot.
Complete with sledgehammer?
That's right.
Yep.
Or it could be a Bill Lambier and he just cusses at you all day. That'd be a great ROM mod. It's just not for kids. Center points, center ramps. That's going to count. That's another one. Does it give it to him? Yes, it does. Jason making a nice run back at this here. Exactly what he needs to do. Oh, tough break, but made up a lot of the difference right there.
He sure did. He sure did. He needs to just stay close to Ross, right? Like, he doesn't need to beat Ross. He just needs to stay close to Ross. Other
bit of trivia, because, of course, this was a Williams machine, or Bally machine, and they were, with Midway. Voice of this machine, Tim Kitzrow. The same voice of NFL Blitz and NBA Jam.
You don't say.
That's him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, what did Ross do? Yes, he got it back. Oh, he was worried about that there. Nice recovery. Yep, same guy.
Wow, that's fun.
Yeah. So if that
actually, now that I hear it, I'm like, yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I already did that one.
Wish we had an emote that said language. I'll allow it.
If I'm not mistaken, just a total side note, but I think that Circus Voltaire and Theater of Magic are the same voice as well.
I think you're right.
The woman from Circus Voltaire and Theater of Magic.
Why?
Out of room for the mode, so he's at 37, but he'll get that for 1 point. And Dalton called it. He also did Attack from Mars, World Cup Soccer, and, as we said, NBA Jam.
It's the same person from Attack from Mars.
Yeah, I forgot that was him for Attack from Mars and World Cup as well.
Wow.
So Ross ends up at 40 points.
As in, the Earth is being invaded by flying saucers from Mars. Same guy.
I didn't know that was him. It sounds a little different. Yeah, super talented voice actor.
Very cool.
And, I mean, the guy for Bally Midway for a long time.
I know Steve Ritchie did a bunch of early stuff because he had a really deep voice. So he might have been Gorgar. I think he was the space shuttle guy. So I was glad to see they spread their wings.
Was he the Black Knight?
I think he was the Black Knight. Yep.
Yeah. Well, because he makes fun of you, and it's Steve Ritchie making fun of you. So yes. All right, flashing shot, 1 point per ball in play. So we're down to 1 for the next couple moments, I think. No, there's still 2, so he gets 2 points for that.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know he did that voice,
this is
too.
Good control.
I'm learning a whole lot of new stuff.
Tim Kitzrow also did the voice on Twilight Zone. Is he still around, and will he do my voicemail message?
I bet he will, yes. I think he's on Cameo.
Really?
Yeah, I think he is.
Cool.
We'll find that out after this game.
I actually want the Theater of Magic lady to do it. I think that would be so cool.
I mean, I'd love for the girl from Medieval Madness to do it too, but Tina Fey's out of my
Yeah,
price
she's
range.
kind of super famous now.
Oh, drained out. But still, he is playing a great game here. No, he's still got 2.
So that was
in.
interesting. He had ball save lit?
Guess he did, or maybe it was, I don't know.
All right, let's look for that tee shot on the right. If he can get that right orbit. Nope, it's a strobing shot, I think. Maybe.
Another basket made there.
He was
He's up
blinking.
to 90 points. We're approaching Wilt Chamberlain territory here.
He's going to be a century player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Eric recovers.
We got some things to tell you after this game's over.
Oh, I'm excited.
Bree just showed me some standings
Bree, do you
that
want
we
to
haven't
come?
looked at.
Do you want to come share as soon as this game's over? Oh, this got interesting. Look at that! Look at that!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
If you guys want to look up standings, look up NKY in matchplay.events, and you'll see both finals and B division.
Yeah.
We'll share some links here in a minute for sure.
As soon as this game's up, yeah, we've got some exciting developments to share.
We do. So he's at 90 points right now. As you said, he's entered Chamberlain territory. He's past Kobe.
This is great. Now I want to see him get to 100.
I want to see 100 too.
Yep.
I'm going to be disappointed if he doesn't, to be honest with you. He set the bar.
So he's played 3 of the 4 green modes, I think.
Has.
We'll see if he decides to start number 4.
Ice Cube's like, don't just taunt us and tell us to go look. Well, we don't want to leave it. We don't want to leave a game.
Literally your job.
We don't want to leave a game in action. We'll talk about it since Eric's playing.
Yeah.
The big news is that, let me find it up here. There is B division. Let me open up a new window for A division. Matches. The big news is we'll talk about the different groups while we're doing here. Thanks, Ice Cube. Round 1, 2 games are in the books, and Chad Markham.
Chad Markham, 2 first-place wins.
Yeah, Michael Dawn, Chad Hobbs, and Trent Augustine are all tied 8 points behind. So really, at this point, they're playing for the second spot in that group. One of the 3 of them will move on, and that's it.
We've been following Eric's group, their group 4 here, but group 1, which is Chad Hobbs, Michael Dawn, Chad
Oh,
Markham,
he's
and Trent
going
Augustine.
for the championship now.
There he goes.
Them. Here we go.
They've played 2 of their 3, and Chad Markham has taken 2 of them. Trent Augustine got 2nd place on Hot Tip and last place on Pool Sharks. So right
6 seconds
now,
left.
Chad Markham has 14 points. Everybody else in Group 1 has 6. Chad's way ahead.
He's got one shot at. Did he get it? He's got a shot.
1 left.
Oh,
on the
he
shot.
lost
Nope.
by 1. Wait, it's not over yet. Maybe?
It's over.
It's over. He missed it by 1 point.
1 point.
You lose.
Yep.
In the standings, that would have been worth 100 points.
We need to clip that one too.
Someone clip that and
was
taunt him
good.
later.
Please do.
Ice Skido, in honor of our taunting, please taunt Eric.
Yeah. Ice Ski do clip it and send it to Eric once a day for 365 consecutive days.
I need more bourbon for that. He is still playing a tremendous game, though. All credit given.
Oh, absolutely.
So Group 2, while we're talking, Carlos is in first place in that group with 10 points, but it is very tight. Gil and Stewart have 8, and Ken has 6. So everything is in play in that group. And the same for group number 3. Wayne is in first place with 10 points.
Yep.
Sean and Steven have 8, and Bill Walborn has 6. So both Group 2 and Group 3 are still anybody's game.
I mean,
depending on
Eric's
how
got
the game goes.
Eric and in Group 4 and Chad in Group 1 kind of have a runaway going.
They do. They have qualified. They're
Man.
going to be 2 of our 8 semifinalists.
Man. But Group 2 and Group 3, anybody's game.
It is. I am updating.
Oh, Group
that.
3 just wrapped.
Not quite.
No?
I'll tell you in a minute. Well, they wrap, but they're not done. Because they have a 3-way tie.
Oh, they have a 3-way tie in Group 3.
And Eric finishes at 130 points. He is essentially the Golden State Warriors and Steph Curry shooting 3.
Oh, man.
That is who he is right now.
Do you know, is it possible to put this up?
Yeah, we'll put it up real quick here.
Just real quick.
All right, while Jeff plays, because Jeff is playing spoilers, so we'll come back to him.
Yep.
That's what it is right here. So Group 3, Wayne, Bill, and Steven, I assume will play a one-game.
That's really interesting, man.
And top 2 scores get it in that group.
That's really fun. All
Sean,
right, we can go back.
unfortunately,
We can go back to Jeff.
Yes.
I had to show that because that's really fun.
We're also keeping an eye on B Division. One of the groups over there is done. Group number 4 in B Division. Happy to report Deborah Tallman and Holly Koskinen are moving on from that group.
All right.
Really, one of the groups hasn't reported any scores yet. Go tell Matt to report some scores for us.
I mentioned earlier we hadn't gotten to see Holly play. It's such a pleasure to see Holly play. So
It is.
hopefully this means we get to see Holly play.
I hope so. I want to see everybody play. I'm selfish, daggone it. I want to see 32 people play.
Yeah, me too.
So here is Jeff, 34 points right here, absolutely in the spoiler role, and he is playing it quite well.
I love it. I love a good spoiler.
He keeps this up,
Yep.
gets in second place, then
I
really
mean,
the key now is he's 3 points away from
he's 3 points
eliminating
away
Ross.
from putting Ross out. Very slowly. Would you like some?
Not much. And that's why I'm drinking slowly, because I have drive too.
He's 3 points away, and he did not get it. He did not get it. Oh.
You moved on.
So right now,
He's got to make basically 2 more buckets or a 3-pointer.
Ross has the win right now,
Oh, he finished. Oh, no.
right? Ross has the win until Jason catches
has to
up.
pass him.
He has to pass one of the 2 of them,
Actually, hold on. This would be a tie.
which means Jeff.
This would be a tie.
Oh, this would be a tie.
Yes, because Jason would get 1 point,
Jason.
Ross would get 5. Ross can somehow pull this bad boy out.
All we need for Jason to do is pass Jeff Westerkamp,
That's correct. 8
which is
points.
8 points from now. I
There's
correct
some.
that.
7
points.
points.
Not quite. Oh, this is exciting.
Thank you, Ice Skido.
Uh-oh. Didn't like the way that
A lot
went.
of lateral movement. This
Yep.
is coming down to the wire.
Okay.
There's one.
He's going to pick up 2 there.
34. No, he picked up 3.
He needs 4 points now.
36. 1 shot away. Can he get 1 more bucket? There it
He
is.
did.
He got it. He got it. Jason is safe, and that means Jason will be going on to round number 2 by what might end up being the slimmest of margins.
I just heard 5 people in the room go, ooh, at once.
They might have been paying attention
They
to
might
that.
have been
I don't
watching
know.
this. Wow. So he's done it. Now, I don't know if he's going to try and make a run at 130 or what, but
Probably depends on what else is going on here. I mean, if there's other games going on, there's certainly no reason not to.
Yep.
And there could be seeding implications involved in that too. So we'll stick with this. In fact, we can tell you while that's happening,
he's walking away.
done.
He's walking away.
He knows it. So Jason will end up with 13 points, and Ross will end up with 9 points. So
Man.
Eric, the clean sweep, 21 of 21.
How do you like that?
How do you like him now?
So it's interesting because Eric comes in not at the necessarily at the top of the pile, right?
No.
He was coming into the A division,
Mm-hmm.
but he absolutely cleaned house in Group 4.
He did. Perfect.
Great. Okay.
Perfect. We're going to do a game. We're going to do a game switch here. We're going to try and do a game switch here. Did we get it? I don't know if we got it. We're going to try. Oh, God, did we mess something up? I hope we didn't mess something up. Oh, no.
If it's any consolation,
Oh, he's mid-game. Oh, my God. Okay, this is actually very kind of Stu. He would
that
not,
is very kind of Stu.
he
did
would not have
do
to allow this by any stretch.
this. Right.
Nope.
You know, I understand that Eric wants to get the game over to him.
Yeah.
But he does, you know, if he started and he was ready to go, he certainly did not have to let him.
He did not.
So
For a second, I thought somebody said, hold your flipper up, as if we were going to stop Stu mid-flip.
oh, God, we're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So he's going to
Have
choose.
experience. We're not doing that.
He's going to choose his house here. Each of the Game of Thrones houses has its own advantage. Oh, the viewers just missed
Man.
Los blowing it up on this game. Okay.
That's what Los does.
So he picked House Martell. The benefit of House
Oh my
Martell
God,
is
he
that
blew
you
it up.
do get an extra, you get to add an extra ball during multi-ball by using the action button. Let's see. Los has a 2 billion point score.
Yeah,
Okay.
he blew it up.
He blew it up.
That's why they're on ball 1.
Even after an entire game of fast break, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's look at that score. I mean, the next closest person is at 500,000, which is a darn good score on Game of Thrones.
It is. Los is already in first place here.
Wow.
With only a 2-point lead, he needs a win to guarantee himself a first place finish. He probably would. I mean, and there's a possibility certainly for a tiebreaker. If there's a tie, though,
Yep.
the tie would be at 15 points with just 2 players. So I think a second place actually would do the job. Now that I think about it.
I'm so glad you're here to run the numbers in your head because that is not my strong suit. I can't look into the future and add things. It doesn't work. So I'm glad you're doing that. I can tell you what's happening now. I can't tell you what will happen next.
That's what a Latin school education apparently gets you.
There you go.
I'm not sure what else, but it gets you that. So with that in mind, if this holds out, then suddenly this becomes a very interesting game for Gil, Stuart, and Ken, playing for one spot. And depending if Ken finishes above them, there would most certainly be a tie.
Yep. I mean, catching Los on this one's going to be tricky. You hate to curse it, but it feels like a game for second place at this point.
It does. But these players are good.
They are good.
Gil,
and it's only
Ken,
ball 1, right?
They can run it. And certainly we just saw, one shot for Gil right then, 47. And
Yep.
This is a game that's all about combos.
Right.
And multipliers and putting things together in very intricate ways.
Yep. The way that you choose, the order in which you choose to do what has a huge impact in this game.
It's a fast game, but it is a shot-making, thinking person's game.
Yep. Now that's interesting. He did decide to go for the joust. I usually don't. I feel like that shot is too risky. But he picked up 18 million. The problem was he couldn't get control back afterward.
Indeed.
Anytime in pinball that you're shooting laterally, this way, sorry.
Yes.
Anytime in pinball that you're shooting this way, and you're watching the ball, either come off this flipper and hit here, come off the flipper and hit here, you're putting yourself in danger of losing control. And certainly that's what happened to Gilbert.
I think there was some thought that from Loader that maybe it wasn't the best house to pick either. Could be the one he was simply most comfortable with.
Yeah.
But maybe not the one for the most points.
Yep. Ken Gunther locks his second ball. It looks like he does not have another house qualified right now. He started with House Stark, and he does not currently have another house qualified. It's a fairly common strategy to qualify 2 houses and then start your multi-ball while battling both houses at the same time. And if you can, that's when you turn on your bonus multiplier, your playfield multiplier, using the gold that you've collected.
So, with that in mind, yeah, and that's an interesting point by Loader Breath too, because certainly with how ball 1 went, it makes you wonder if Gil looks at the big picture and changes strategy to say, hey, now suddenly I have to go against what I was going to do and play strictly for big points and big points soon. He also have to worry about the fact that Ken already had 600 million points, didn't have that many after ball 1, but had a lot. So, Gil needs at least, I think, a third-place finish here. A third place would guarantee a spot in a playoff for Gil or Stuart.
Los did not like that shot, which is interesting because I thought he did pretty good there. He picked up Winter is Coming at 7, 8 million. I don't know what he got.
Didn't see.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, we're at the last game. We're at the last spot here. So now there has to be a sense of urgency, and what other players do now can absolutely affect what you would choose to do. Where maybe he didn't say that in match play. He's going to control that thing to save his life.
that was. I mean, it's such a struggle. Once it starts moving left to right like that, and you don't have control over the trajectory, everything else you're just trying to catch up.
It is. Look at Eric over there, perfecting everything with it. Making sure it's all good. So here is Stuart. Again, second place finish would be ideal for him. Third place at worst, and that's depending on if Ken stays in second place right here. Because if Ken's in second, then we're looking at either Gil or Stuart, whoever has the higher finish, would play a tiebreaker game.
Now, Stu just had a god-awful first ball, but that happens in Game of Thrones. It happens in every pinball game, but it happens in Game of Thrones. And he's quite skilled at this game, so I'm not concerned that he's going to stay at a bad game.
I agree.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that was a weird bounce back, not good. So here is Gil. This is maybe the most critical ball of their group.
This could be his tournament, right?
It could be.
Yep.
A really good ball here could assure him passage.
Yep.
Even a ball that doesn't get him to Ken's score leaves him in good position for a playoff. But either way, I think it's safe to say 160 million by itself is not going to get it done.
Yep.
I expect Stewart to make a comeback here.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Stu didn't put up some numbers in this game. I mean, every once in a while you have 3 bad balls in a row, but he knows this game well.
He does.
So I think Gilbert is wise to be playing this as if Stu's going to have a comeback.
Yeah. His goal number absolutely has to be 600 million here.
Yep.
Get past
Yep.
Ken, and at least then, if whatever happens, you guarantee your
Way to
passage.
slow it down. It was starting to get a little nuts there. All right, he's got Martell lit along with Tyrell, so now he could start a 2-mode multi-ball if he wanted to, but he does have to qualify that multi first.
He's using the goal to advance the wall first. Not a bad idea here. You can hear Eric talking about potential strategies.
Yep.
With
That's
some of the
his
other players
second-
in the background.
I believe that's his second lock. Is that right?
Yep, and he's got 2 modes going, Lannister and Martell.
Okay, so he chose not to wait for multi-ball to play those modes, so maybe he'll pick up a 3rd multi-ball in the process. I don't know.
Has he done Blackwater yet?
I don't think so. I mean, at least I didn't see it. If he did, I didn't see it.
So do you maybe try your hand at getting Blackwater?
Oh, he may
while
have
it's
done
going?
Blackwater because he did not light it automatically there.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
so that may be why he's playing both modes.
Could be. Bounces
I
back
just
to
figure with
good
double
result.
lock, you go for the last one, but I get it. It may be a tricky lock to get.
He's hitting
Good shot
shots
there.
reliably.
Yeah, he's picking up those Martell shots.
It's not big points yet, though, because it's not as comboed as you'd like it to be.
Right.
7.1. There's another one. What's that building at 2? There's 14. That's not bad.
And every time you see those red insert arrows light up, that means that he's got a hot combo shot he can hit. As soon as they go off, he doesn't get those combo points anymore, and those are worth a lot in this game. Those red arrows, it's not true for every game. Not every game rewards you as well as this one does for combo shots, but this one really does reward you. I'm wondering if he's hoping to qualify that multi-ball organically instead of shooting for it, because it can be a little bit of a difficult shot.
If he can get one of those 4X shots on top of that, I thought that was actually one of them, but it might have just turned off. Got to
He
keep
does-
that in. He does.
Yep, he does not currently have a playfield multiplier on. So he's having to work a lot harder for these points than somebody who had activated that multiplier.
It is.
He is great at that spinner shot, though. He's hitting that for days. He gets a jackpot there.
Still building, but 18 million.
There you
That's
go.
not
Now
bad.
he is lit for that 3rd lock. Let's see if he goes for it. I think he's shooting at the
He's
lock.
trying.
Yep.
He wants it. Oh, right off the edge of the flipper.
Uh-oh.
Got to
Uh-oh.
get it stable.
Yep,
Oh!
Yep.
That's a tough break.
That is a tough break.
But he did get some points then, did build up, putting pressure on Stu.
Yep.
Not as much as I'm sure he would have hoped of with the length of the ball that he played.
Yep. But I mean, again, we can't count Stu out. So
No.
the fact that he built up a little bit of running room is really good.
We saw earlier Carlos have a 2-minute ball where he went from 9 million to 900 million.
That's right.
It's doable if you put things in the right
It's all
order.
combos, multipliers, and multi-modes.
There's no reason Stuart can't do the same thing. So Ken's number is not safe, and certainly Gil's number is not
Yep.
safe either.
It's similar with Star Wars, for instance, where
Oh,
it's more
big
about
time.
knowing the book of rules and doing things in the right order
Yes.
than it is about playing perfect pinball.
It's can you make a few shots, can you have a little bit of reflex, and can you do it in the right order?
And do it in the right order. All right.
He's got a lot of houses he can play here.
So Ken plays 2 houses. He's playing Lannister and Greyjoy. It looks like he's already got start covered because that was his starting house.
Yes.
And he did start it with Blackwater multi-ball. So,
Perfect combo.
yep, perfect combo. I don't know what the Stark, I don't remember what the Stark benefit is.
I
So
don't
we'll
off
see.
the top of my head either. Feel free and post it in chat.
Yep.
Lost one, but he'll get that back on the ball save. No reason to push it right now. Nice
Oh,
jackpots
that's
right
a
now.
bummer for him, yeah.
Did he lose that
No.
one? No, he lost that one.
Wow. That was 2 in a row.
Oh, and that dropped too.
Straight off the slings. That's got to be frustrating. I mean, he never even touched them. They just came straight off the slings. He is in a 2x multiplier, so that would have been ideal if he could have held on to that multi-ball, but he is still playing 2 houses. Ken's not going to be happy with that result.
I'm sure he's going to feel like he should have put at least another 1 to 200 million up there.
This is ball 3, so at this point, Los has got it with the exception of a real run by Stu, but that would have to be a real run by Stu. The question is, more I think, is Stu going to come back and overtake Gilbert?
That's the real question here, because the way things are right now, Ken will come in second place. He will have 11 points. Then Gil or Stuart, whoever finishes above them, will also have 11 points too. So Carlos, at this point, can be no worse than second. He'll end up at 15 points. He could stop playing right now, and I think he'd be fine. No other, I mean, Stuart could get to 15 points if he ran the table, but in that case, you'd have a tie at the top for 2 spots, and they would just both be.
Now, I Am Heavy Merc says Stark is a fast track to Hand of the King with the mode cancel. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Makes sense. But he's at least going to play this thing out for a minute. While he is playing, let's go through and look at the other groupings here. We can tell you that there is a finish in all of the B Division groups. We can tell you that in group number 1, they have a tiebreaker right now between Angie Wurtenberger, Bob Clernop. Clontrop, thank you. My eyes are failing me. Thank you, Bourbon. And Darren Martin. They are doing a tiebreaker right now. I think that game is being determined.
Another 3-way tiebreaker at 13 points. How about that?
Group number 2 goes to Josh Mullet. He had a tough time in the match play, but with everybody moving on, he is moving on to the next round of B Division.
Love to hear that. He came up near the bottom in match play.
He had 5 straight last places in a row to start, but made a nice comeback at the end, starting to get his feet under him, playing well now. So again,
pinball is kind of an any given Sunday game, right? Things can turn around, and in this case, they have.
So Jason Kelly will move on as well. Matt Goslin won group number 3.
Fairly handily.
Swept it. And the tiebreaker between Bo Pendleton and Sean Kenter goes to Bo Pendleton. And we already talked about group number 4. That is Deborah and Holly moving on there. So we're looking at the big group here. We can tell you that we are still waiting on a tiebreaker for group number 3 between Wayne, Bill Walborn, and Stephen Schulte, all tied at 13 points. And we still don't know what's happening with group number 1. I think that's our big story coming out of this round. The possibility that Trent Augustine, as well as he played early in this event, has a possibility. If he comes in, if he doesn't win that group, he's done. Or he doesn't win between Chad Hobbs, Michael Dawn, and himself. He's done.
Trent, Chad, and Michael are all at 6 points going into this third round, with Chad Markham way ahead at 14. So that could be it for Trent Augustine. He has to come in either first or second, doesn't he?
Yes. The benefit, though, is, as we do see Stuart here, he's at $6 million. Loader Breath is saying Martell is the way to go. We'll see if he does. The benefit for Trent, he's on Stranger Things.
Yeah, and he absolutely destroyed Stranger Things earlier.
He did.
He put on a masterclass in Stranger Things.
So maybe that's his strategy. Let me do Stranger Things last, have a game I'm comfortable with, and do it. Let's see what Stuart can do here. Oh, no, the drain. He just could not put it together, unfortunately.
Nope.
3
this
bad
was not
balls for
Stu's
him.
game today.
No. Los will be the Tyrell champion on that machine.
Yeah, rightfully so, I think. It was a heck of a showing for Los.
Free. Well done.
$2.2 billion for Laser Los on this tournament game of Game of Thrones. And I'll tell you, for those who don't play tournaments often or have never played tournaments, playing a good tournament game is much harder than playing a good game of pinball. Because when you're in the tournament, for whatever reason, your score drops by 30%.
Yeah.
It's the competition. It's the fact there's all these people around. I don't know.
The pressure matters.
The pressure matters.
It really does. So with that, we have a potential tie. I see Michael Dawn walking over here, so I'm going to refresh my screen. They're not done. So I think we're still waiting on... If Michael Dawn's walking over here, though, that might mean Trent's blowing up Stranger Things.
Let's throw that one up and see what's going on with it. Can we put this up?
Let's do it. So here's your A quarterfinals right now. You can see the tie between Gil and Ken.
Yep.
There's going to be a Wayne, Bill, and Steven game as well.
Yep. Wayne, what happened? Oh, no, Wayne's out.
So it's Bill and Steven moving on in the
Bill
group?
and Steven will move on.
Wayne has given us the information for his
All
group
right.
that it is Bill and
I'm sorry to
Steven.
hear that, Wayne, but well
We
well
hate to hear
played.
it from the source directly, unfortunately.
Yep. So it looks like Bill and Steven are going to move on from that group. We also have, moving on from group 4 is going to be Eric and Jason.
Yes.
So we just saw Ross and Jeff are out. And the big question is group 1 at this point.
Eric, can we see the tiebreaker? Oh,
We got 5 tiebreakers.
tell us which one you're doing.
You have to pick one.
Yeah. All right, so tiebreakers galore.
I'm so interested in what's happening right now in the Stranger Things game.
I am too.
I might just go over there and
I'll
look.
go over and look right now. I want to
All
get
right.
up for a minute.
All right, we need to see what's happening over there.
All right.
So again, you're looking at Chad Hobbs, Mike Dawn, and Trent Augustine all at 6 points. Chad Markham in Group 1 with 14 points. So the question is, of those 3, Chad, Michael, and Trent, who is going to move forward? Only one of them is going to make it. Right now, Markham's got it. The question is, who's the other person? Chad Hobbs, Mike Dawn, and Trent Augustine. And all 3 of them are fantastic players. Right now, Trent Augustine's winning it. Oh, he's player 3. Okay. Mike Dawn. Mike Dawn right now is winning. Okay, that's really exciting. Do you know what ball they're on?
Royal
3.
flush, come through, royal flush. Sam, get out of the way.
So right now, going into ball 3, it sounds like Mike Dawn is currently winning Stranger Things, but he's player 4, and they're not on player 4. So we'll see who ends up taking it. I mean, gosh, a lot can happen in one ball of Stranger Things, as we saw earlier today when when Trent Augustine absolutely blew it up. And let's take a look at our B quarterfinals. So this is how things came out in our B quarterfinals.
Division, royal flush.
Oh, here you go. Never mind. Wait a minute.
The tiebreaker might not even go.
Okay.
All right.
Eric, who's playing Royal Flush? Eric.
Ken and Gil.
Oh, Ken and Gil. Ken and Gil are doing their tiebreaker on Royal Flush. All right, let's see it.
Have a good one. Tell her I said hello, all right?
So here right now, we're going to watch Ken and Gil have their showdown on Royal Flush. Is this a one-ball tiebreaker, I'm assuming?
This is a one-ball tiebreaker.
And that was a house ball.
That was.
So that's a
Or
frustrating
is it one ball? No, I think it's a full game.
Is it a full game?
It's full game.
Okay. Well, that's good, because that would have been a frustrating ball.
If Trent was player 4, by the way, on Stranger Things, he's at about 300 million going into
She said it
ball
was
number 2.
Mike Dawn.
Oh, it's Mike Dawn? Oh, Mike Dawn's got 300 million. All right, Bree's going to verify. I know the highest score on the machine is 300 mil, but I could not get a verification of who was playing who.
Oh, wow.
And
They
Gil.
both had a rough start. Okay.
So that is his ball number 2. Here comes Ken's 810 points. Oh, hell.
Wow.
Trent is in big trouble right now, but he can absolutely run it back. Let's see what happens here first, though.
Royal
First time we've
Flush.
seen Royal Flush
Royal Flush
tonight.
is such a funny Yep, so this is going to just, oh, he tilts.
Oh, that's a tilt.
Yep, you can't blame him. I mean, he didn't have much of a bonus going. Why not try the tilt?
It's a fair strategy.
The plunge is a big deal on Royal Flush, too, because there's only a couple of ways to get each of your main colors here. And I think there's one that you can only get up on the plunge, right?
I think so. You're right. It's a beautiful, unique EM.
I love this EM.
3,000 on the drop there. So oh, that almost came back as a Lazarus. So this would be Ken's ball number 3.
Okay, so if you'll notice, here's kind of how Royal Flush works. You've got a green target, a yellow target, and a white target. And once you qualify those, then each of those colors becomes more valuable every time you hit it. So,
Makes sense.
yep. So this scoop right now is worth 2,000 because we've hit 2 of the targets.
You idiot.
So, but he did get 3,000 because his green was already qualified, right?
It did. So this game is super tight going into ball number 4 right now.
Yep. Yeah. Ken's not a big tilter, so that means this game is tighter than usual.
gave it a good nudge. And
Yep.
certainly can feel the frustration. Your entire tournament life coming down to one game
That's right.
of Royal Flush.
That's right. All right. Picked it
Talk
up.
about why is this
picked it
hard?
back up.
That's why it's hard. Nice hit there for him. 1,000 on that shot.
I mean, this game is really two games. You've got the card game that's happening up here, and then you've got the colors game.
He's doing a great job of hitting those targets. Decent bonus now. 3,000
Yep, okay,
if I'm
good.
reading
Look,
right.
he just was able to hit that white target, so now that's lit at the scoop.
And we have the announcement, by the way, on that last day group. Mike Dawn won, which means Trent is out in the quarterfinals.
Mike Dawn knocks out Trent Augustine, and who else did he knock out?
I'd have to
Chad.
Look. Maybe Sean?
Nice ball.
I'd have to look.
Chad Hobbs. Yeah, because it was Chad, Mike, and yep.
Yeah.
So
Great ball by
wrong Chad
Gilbert
actually knocked out right Chad. Okay.
There you go.
I think we're going to change which Chad is wrong.
Oh, poor Chad.
I can't think of Chad Hobbs as being wrong though. I just
No,
like him too
we
much.
like him too much. I agree.
But I like Chad
both
Markham
Chads.
too. Yeah.
They're both good people. Here's Ken. Got to
Nice.
put together a good ball 4 here.
Nice tap there. Really a tough pinball move, those little taps, but he managed to get it over the gap.
Can he get that last? Does not activate that shot, but he's keeping the ball in play like a pro here.
Yeah, it's tricky on this game. One of the things that you'll notice about this game,
yes.
the height between this and this is just guaranteed to make you lose your ball 9 times out of 10. If you don't get it straight down this in lane, you're going to bounce out because of the height difference between these two rails.
Makes sense. He's up to 11,000. He's got a lot of balls. He should have a nice bonus. So he's in position. I think he's made up the difference here. 18 did not quite.
Not quite.
So here it is. Double bonus in effect now.
Ball 5.
And it's ball 5 time. Here we go. Only in exactly a 2,000-point difference.
I love this.
So if these guys work in 1,000-point numbers and they don't do anything else, which now that has changed, a tie is in play. Which, how crazy would that be? They play this and then tie again.
Yeah, tie a tiebreaker.
I think that's probably out of the woods now.
Yep.
Needed house balls for that.
Uh-oh.
That's live. Nicely done.
Yep. Nice.
And dropped it.
So that's the way to handle that situation that Gilbert was just in, which is it looks like it's going to center drain. You don't flip twice at the same time. What happened?
We just lost the score
I
can.
don't know why
Oh.
it does that.
All right.
Don't worry about it right now. Bree. Okay.
Unsupported.
don't
No
sweat
signal.
it.
Unsupported. No signal.
It's thinking about it.
Check transmitter.
I will walk over and get you a score because there's a possibility this could come down to a 10-point game.
Yep. Boy, of all the times to lose our score, of all the times. But that's all right. We're going to have Scott Veith is going to stand there and tell us what's going on as best as possible. So here's what we know. We're on ball 5. So as soon as... Oh! He wins by just over 1,000 points. 1,130 points difference on a game where you bonus in thousands. Holy macaroni. Wow. 27-4 versus 26-2. He wins by 1,130 points. And it's because of that double bonus.
Yeah.
Isn't that something? So, well, that decides it. Gilbert's done for the day. Ken gets to move on.
There you go. Wow.
I'll tell you what, we have had so many of these, not just tiebreakers, but like skin-of-your-teeth victories in the tiebreakers. That makes for an exciting day of pinball.
It sure does, my goodness.
All right, so they're going to report that. Let's see what it means for us here in the A quarterfinals. Oh, okay. A couple things to fix on match play. But,
All right, we'll fix it here.
But for what it's worth, our numbers are correct. So we'll have to do a little bit of this manually. But you can see here Mike Dawn, who I'm circling now, is moving on along with Chad Markham because Mike Dawn won that tiebreaker. So that from Group 1 is who's moving forward.
And that is a tremendous development to see Trent out of this thing.
Yep.
And what a
And to see
great
Chad
job.
Hobbs out. I mean, both.
Yeah, what a
really
great
classic.
job by Michael.
Yep.
To come back after the rough time he had playing Trent earlier today.
Yep.
on Stranger Things and then coming back to win the game on that and knock Trent out of the tournament.
Isn't that remarkable?
That's a hell of a comeback, right?
I mean,
there.
that requires focus and fearlessness, just to lean in. Look, I know I'm behind. I'm going to fight my way back.
Yeah.
We also have, moving on from Group 2, you have Ken Gunther, who just won that playoff against Gilbert, and you have Laserlos Carlos de la Cerda. From Group 3, you have Steven moving on, and you have Bill Walburn moving on. Sean Davis and Wayne have ended their day here at the Northern Kentucky Open. And from Group 4, you have Eric Wurtenberger and Jason Gwynn moving
So out
on.
of those 8 players, your opinion,
Oh,
who you got? Who you think?
oh, gosh. Well, there's a couple I didn't count on being here, so I think my guesses don't mean anything. I'm going to say...
We're giving you a re-guess. It's all right.
Yep, okay, I'm going to say I like Wurtenberger's odds, I like Chad's odds, I like Los's odds, and I like Michael's odds. So I think that's who I'm going to call as moving forward.
I think my bets are going to go for also... That's right, because it'll be 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4, I believe, is how it breaks down.
Yep.
So I would tend to say Michael and Carlos as well. And I'm going to go with Bill because I think he's been pretty consistent today, and also Eric because of the home field
The home field advantage,
you
yeah.
You can't turn that down, and you can't turn down the fact he just swept through his quarterfinal
I mean,
match. So
that's
he's
the
riding
thing.
pretty high right
Yeah,
now.
the strength that he's operating with right now.
He is.
I will say you're right on Bill Walburn's front. Like, he has played really consistently all day. He
has.
seems like he cannot lose. Like, he'll come in last place and then get 2 wins just to move on.
Yeah.
So
Which is essentially what he almost did in group number 3.
Yep.
Came out from a last place finish.
that's right.
In fact, if we look at the groups here, 2 out of the 3, almost 2 out of the 3 qualifiers had last place finishes to start. Gil got to a
That's right.
tiebreaker before losing, but got to a position where he could have moved on
That's
even
exactly
after
right.
the last place. That's a little surprising.
Yep. I mean, look, Mike Dawn had 2 third-place finishes
Yeah.
and then came back and won it. So you don't necessarily have to come out of the gate strong.
You don't.
You
It
just have
helps
to
you
stay in the
tremendously,
game. Yep.
but you still got to do it. And
Yep.
we look at the same thing.
Here, I'll clear this
Over
and
here.
we'll circle these.
There we go.
So let's look at the B division. We've been talking a lot about the A division, but the B division also super exciting right now. So do we know who won Group 1 in the
I
B division?
don't believe we do yet.
Okay,
although
we'll have
we
to
might,
find
we
out.
might be able to look it up. I think B division did have tiebreakers enabled. I'm going to check.
Let's see if they had their tiebreakers listed.
They do have it listed, but we have not gotten answers back. A refresh on that game yet.
Bob, Darren, and Angie. Okay.
I'm refreshing like crazy. It's not helping me very much.
So let's see. So we have Bo, we know, is moving forward, right?
Yes.
We know, here, and I'll see if I can circle these as we go. So we know Bo is moving forward. We know that Matt Goslin is moving forward in Group 3. We know that Deborah's moving forward, and Holly is moving forward from Group 4.
The very Columbus
It is. It's
heavy side of the bracket.
It is.
right
Way
here.
to go, Columbus. In Group 2, do we know who got that tiebreaker yet?
Well,
No, it
it's
doesn't
just
matter. It's
Josh
just
and
both of
Jason,
them. Yep,
yeah.
they didn't need to do a tiebreaker. And so what we don't know yet is who won between Angie, Bob, and Darren. They're still playing, I think it's Laser Q,
Okay.
to figure that out. So we'll find out in just a little bit. But once that gets decided, we'll be ready to move into the semis.
If our current game was any indication, they might have finished that entire Laser Q game while we were doing this description.
I should just go look. Well,
You
here-
might miss the whole thing.
That's right.
That game is playing extra, extra hard today.
Let's take a look and see if we refresh, if we can get any information. Yeah, Laser Q is mean.
It is. And they just played Laser Q. You know, Sean and Bo did as well. So
Wow.
it's not playing easy. So looking back on the numbers we see, the names we see over here,
Yeah.
who, and assuming, you know, you can go with any of the names in Group 1 that
Right.
could potentially move on.
Right.
Who are you viewing as your potential finalists?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Your professional
In my
pinball opinion.
In my professional pinball opinion,
Yes.
which means nothing.
Doesn't mean anything for me either.
I'm going to
willing
say
offer.
here's my top 4. For whatever reason this comes quickly. You ready?
Yes.
I'm going to say Matt Goslin, Darren Martin, Deborah and Holly.
Okay. I could go for that. I'm strongly thinking both Deborah and Holly on the bottom side of it, and I'm thinking on the top side of it. I'm going to say Josh moves on because he's finally found his rhythm on the day, and when
Yep.
he does and starts playing well, he will stay playing well.
You
He's
know,
finally in the rhythm
I
of it.
wanted to vote for Josh, but he bottomed out so early for so long that I was like, what
Can't-
does it take to throw him off his game? I don't know, but it happened
It did.
at one point.
It did. Maybe the drive might have done it, getting
It could be.
used to new situations. Who knows? But I think he's got a good shot. And I would vote for Darren as well, out of the people on the top of that board as well. I think
Yeah, I
Darren's
mean, this
played
is-
well. And he just barely missed getting into A division. He's a damn good player.
Yeah, I mean, these are all three good players from Cincinnati, but Darren, I have just seen really consistent tournament performance from,
Yes.
and I have the good fortune to get to watch him in tournaments on a regular basis.
Heck yeah.
So that's going to be my certified seal of approval suggestion, but we'll see. I have not been 100% on the day.
Neither have I. That's why I choose to bet on the horses and not bet on the pinball players.
I don't think I even bet on horses. I don't think I'm a good enough bettor to bet on much of anything.
My dad taught me how I learned, and maybe this is where the math stuff comes from. I learned at a very early age how to read the daily racing forms.
Oh, really?
Because
Very
my dad
cool.
went to the track all the time. So
Yeah.
back in the time when you could take a 7-year-old to Turfway Park.
Oh,
or
the good
Churchill
old
Downs,
days.
The good old days.
Yeah,
in
that's
the-
right.
In the 80s.
That's
when
right.
Men and horses race just like
And
they
parents
do right now.
had no responsibilities, apparently.
And they left you home at 7, and it was
Oh, my
just
gosh.
fine.
My-
How did we live?
My daughter can't believe that my parents would just open up the front or the back door at 9 in the morning,
Yeah.
and then I had to come home when the street lights were on, and they'd never cared or asked what happened in the middle there.
Yeah, they're just like, you're back okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We used to have a van that had bench seats facing each other in the back with no seat belts,
Yes.
and a table that my dad bolted to the floor of the van in the middle. Like, this would not fly today.
No.
But nobody cared if their kids were okay, apparently, in the 80s. You could just make more of them.
I remember sitting in the back of a boat, of a truck with my brother
Yep.
as we were hauling a boat
Yep.
down somewhere in central Kentucky to go fishing or speedboating or whatever with the family.
Yep.
And we were both sitting in the bed of the truck going down, 65, I think it was?
Oh, sure.
We probably were going 65
Oh, sure.
on 65.
And hauling a boat, no less.
And hauling a boat.
Yeah.
Nah, no big deal. You're fine.
You must hear us, right, children of the 80s? Our parents were allowed to do whatever all the time. Yeah,
Yes.
the good old
Ice
days.
Ski gets it. We used to ride around in the back of the pickup truck getting thrashed around.
My dad used to have a fun game where we'd be in the back of his Peugeot, unbelted, of course,
Yeah.
and he would intentionally swerve to throw us to either side of the car because it's hilarious for us when we're like 10.
Yes.
You would be arrested for that now.
Yeah.
Ah, the
Times
good
they
old
are a
days.
change.
They are a changing.
But no, I learned how to read the daily racing form from him, so I kind of learned the art of handicapping horses at a very, very young age. Now, whether that was good or bad is discussion for another day altogether.
Well,
but
so-
it's maybe the most Kentucky thing humanly possible.
That is the most
It really
Kentucky thing.
is.
Oh, we do have an answer back. It looks like Darren indeed does move on.
All right.
He
Bob
just
does
won
as
on big
well.
games. So
Nice.
Yep. So we're one step closer to our predictions there.
Let's see if we have updates in A division. Did that update yet, or are they still fixing it?
I feel like this makes it look like we're sponsored.
Oh,
We're not. That just needs
They
to
are
be.
totally fixing it up, I think, because
Yep.
now it says tournament not found.
Yep.
All right, please hold while we fix everything. do.
If you are just joining us, we're just now wrapping with the quarterfinals at the Northern Kentucky Open 2021. It's been
Yes.
2 years in the making. We've been at this for 8.5 hours now, and it has been an exciting 8.5 hours
It's been a lot of fun.
pinball. And
Tournaments.
I'm
Oh my
Justin.
God,
this is
I am.
Scott. We get to do this every year. We also get to do a
Thank you,
show
Mike.
called Cincinnati, which you can see right up there, Cincinnati.com.
That's right.
Cincinnati is a gathering of all of the local collectors. We all bring our machines together into the Eastgate Conference Center on the east side of Cincinnati, about 20 minutes outside of the city, give or take. And we put them all on free play and invite you to come play them because we want to share our pinball with you. It's relatively
Heck yeah.
inexpensive to get in. You can buy a one-day pass, a three-day pass. Great for families.
All right.
You can even stay at the hotel if you plan on staying for a while. So we are starting over, getting the
Do you
match
wanna
play
help us
together for the
fix this
finals.
quick?
Yeah. So I need the B finals links are fine.
Okay.
Okay, what is the new 5-digit for?
So we're going to take a little bit of time to fix
Just tell me if this
the match play setup for the finals. While Eric and Scott are working on that, I'll tell you a little bit more about Cincinnati while we get this ready. So one of the really fun things about pinball is that it's a game for all ages. This is something we've talked about earlier today. And Cincinnati is a great opportunity to introduce your kids to pinball, maybe relatives who don't know much about it, but you're passionate about it, because it's a low price of entry to get in. You have 100 plus 150 machines all set to free play, so you're not dropping quarters. Once you get through that front door, everything in pinball is free after that. And you get to explore all eras of pinball, all the way back to the early EMs. I'm bringing a 1963 machine. We have machines from the 30s that don't even have flippers, all the way up to the newest machines, and in some cases, machines that haven't even been released yet, and everything in between. So if you're somebody who remembers a machine from your youth, or you've always wanted to play this thing that you haven't seen in a while, chances are good we might have it there, because we've got a little bit of everything, including some ultra rare machines. We have tournaments. The tournaments are all sold out, unfortunately. Scott and I will be commentating those. We always look forward to that. We have prizes, contests, vendors. You can buy not just machines, but parts. You can buy classic video games. All sorts of really fun things to do. So that's Cincinnati. Go to Cincinnati.com for dates and location information, discounts, and tickets. And that's all run by people who just care a lot about pinball in the Cincinnati area. So I'll see you guys there.
Carlos is up first.
All right. What are they playing? Right now,
Bank 3? All right.
Carlos made his choice for Bank 3.
Yep.
That's going to be Jungle Queen, Big Game, and Game of Thrones. After a game like Carlos had, I would have chose the same thing.
All right. So A finals. We got round 2 up. Carlos picked Bank 3. That's Jungle Queen.
We're just resetting up match play, getting everything running again for the semifinals.
Jungle Queen, Big Game. And Game of Thrones.
Nice.
All right. So, Steven, anything but Bank 3.
Everybody's making their choices. The people who won each of the groups or came out top seeded are making their choices for what it is they get to play. Although Eric, I think you swept yours, right? So do you get to pick a bank?
No, I'd have to. Steven's still a higher seed.
Oh,
than
he's
me
higher
from,
seed.
from qualifying.
Oh,
So
okay.
So that follows you all the way through.
That follows you. You can't shake it.
Bank 10. Picking Bank 10. Big Game, Stranger Things, and Stars.
Oh, how do you like that? Big Game, Stranger Things, and Stars. So these are all games that we've seen earlier today. We'll see which group we're going to follow, or we might switch between groups.
Yeah, we're going to do Carlos's group.
Can we switch between groups a little bit? Maybe?
If time allows to avoid dead space, but I kind of like.
You like
you're
following
right, like
the
so
lead
if it's
group?
a close, like heated match, you know.
Okay.
Stars is the last one. All right. So and then we go player order. Get these guys fixed up.
We're just setting everything up, so this will all come together on the screen here in just a little bit.
Jason goes up top. Second.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick bio break while we're getting set up, and
Sweet.
we'll start these finals in just a minute.
All right. So Chad's gonna go. Jason's always first. Chad's going on. All right. A's almost set up here. Let's see. Player order. Bill up top. Michael. Then Eric. Player order. Bill up top. Then Michael. That's good. Player order. Bill's up there. Michael stays. Okay. So A is all set to go here. Now we're looking at B division. All right. I need Darren Martin and Matt Goslin, please. Matt. Yep. Any bank but 3 and 10. After Darren picks bank, you're picking your group's bank. You're the highest seed in your group. Yeah. You're a pretty good player. Jesus, Darren. While we're young. I'm just teasing. Dude, Carlos sat here for literally 10 minutes before. Is Royal Flush. All right. So Darren is going old school with bank 11. So funny, bank 3 and bank 11. So like you're gonna play Royal Flush first because there's another bank that's been chosen that had Jungle Queen first. So you're gonna start with Royal Flush, then loop back around. But I'm set it now. Hang on.
Off the ramp and into top of her. That was a good one.
Royal Flush.
Couldn't do that if I tried.
Demo Man. And Jungle Queen. Okay. All right, Matt. Anything but the banks that are X'd out. Correct. Unfortunately, you must choose. Doug, you are hearing Meatloaf in the background. I'm turning it up right now. I'm trying to. Yeah, you're hearing Monte Carlo, but if you listen closely, there's some Meatloaf. All right, Matt Goslin chooses Bank 2. Bank 2 is Hot Tip, Pool Sharks, and Stranger Things. Hot Tip, Pool Sharks, and Stranger Things. Is there, like, were there ones that were lined up on the same order? Oh. It wasn't always the same. Just follow what match play says. So if you're in A division, it's already set. So whatever it says now, you're good. Bo, Bob, Holly. Bo, Bob. Bo. Okay. All right, B division is set.
I hate this game.
All right, A division game that we're going to follow is Carlos's group. We're starting on Jungle Queen. So I'll get these guys back here. Thanks everybody for being patient. We are going to start with the Carlos, Ken Gunther, Chad Markham, and Jason Gwynn group on Jungle Queen. Oh. All right, if you're still in the finals, your rounds are up, your games are chosen, your orders are in place. Please meet at your games and get started. Coming through, going to Jungle Queen. Carlos, your group's the next featured group. All right, coming through, going to Jungle Queen. Rounds are up. If you're still in the finals, the rounds are up. Orders are up. Games are up.
Listen to him go. This is a man who knows how to lead a tournament right here. You're watching Eric Wertenberger, our tournament director and host today. We are at Eric's house for the Northern Kentucky Pinball Open. Set us up for our finals, or our semifinals, rather. You're going to get to see, I don't know what game he's going to put us on. I was kind of hoping for Jungle Queen. Let's see if that's how it goes. So what the group we're going to follow, welcome back to Scott Veith. the group we're going to follow is going to be our A Division Group 1. So
right.
these are essentially the folks who have been leading in the tournament. And we're going to follow them as far as we can. And if they wrap a machine early, we'll go looking on some of the other groups as well. So if you'd like to know who's in Group 1, you've got Carlos, I believe, who else is in? Carlos, Chad, Jason, and who else?
Is this for fun?
We'll find out in just a minute.
Hang on.
I'm coming right behind you, Jeff. I know it's for $1, but all right.
Better not cost me $1.
Where is he moving this camera? Oh, Jungle Queen. Okay, good. Good. So the semifinals means we've already been through, 8, 9, 10, about 12 rounds of pinball. We used 8 rounds to get the qualifiers. Carlos's group is going to be our featured group, and we're going to follow them through. Okay, great. So Carlos's group is going to be our featured group. We think we've got all our links and standings down. We're just going to bring that up here in a second. But that's what you're watching now. You're watching the plunge on Jungle Queen to get us started off. And we'll bring up all of the match information here in just a minute. You're watching right now. Well, actually, I can't tell you you're watching right now. We'll bring it back up here in a second. Jason Gwynn play. There you go. Jason
right.
On Jungle Queen. Jungle Queen we've seen some of today. Again, just a couple of features to call out on Jungle Queen. You do have 2 drop target banks that are located here and here, and those will add to bonus as well as add points. You have your 3 lane selectors up here, but you really want B, because that's the only place you can get B is up top. You can get A here and C here, but you can only get B up top. So the goal, if possible, is to light A, B, and C, and see if you can add a bunch of bonus. But if you light A, B, and C, I think is that where our bonus doubler starts?
Yes.
Yep. So,
There's A, B, and C.
and it's really hard to get back up to B. There's just not a lot of ways to sneak through to get back up there. So a lot of it depends on that plunge. If you miss it, not the end of the world. There's lots of ways to get points in this, but that's the way to double your bonus. Tough drain there for Ken Gunther. Not uncommon to have short ball times like that on an EM like this. You do have these curious tiny flippers up here too, which we talked about earlier. It's not like having 2 regular sets of flippers. When you have these little ones, they don't quite behave like the bigger flippers. So you have to be careful how you use them. They can actually kind of mess you up.
God love you, Eric. Or God love you, Evan. I say Eric. I have my coworker Eric on the brain. He should be watching right now. So if you're watching, hi, Eric.
That back glass is giving me a double bonus.
Oh, my goodness.
My goodness. Yes, it is well painted. So you're going to watch Carlos.
80s.
Yeah.
It's 80s.
Yeah. You're going to watch Carlos here plunge off. Now, Carlos got to pick the bank because Carlos finished first seed. And because he got to pick the bank, he picked a bank he felt really comfortable with. Now, whether or not he's comfortable with this particular game, I don't know. But his third game is going to be Game of Thrones. And that's a game that Carlos blew up earlier with 2 billion points in an absolute monster showing. So I think he feels confident coming into this bank. Gets it up to the scoop. Very nice. Look at that, too. Can he do it again? Those drop catches are just picture perfect, by the way. You can see in a drop catch, you're essentially raising the flipper to meet the speed of the ball and then dropping them together so that the ball essentially stops on the flipper. And you could see how well Carlos is pulling that off. It just gives you so much more control. He knew not to flip it that one. He's going to pick up his bonus and collect.
Great job on that right there.
Yep, so Carlos is sitting at 28,000, well ahead of his other 3 competitors. Jason Gwynn's going to step up and see what he can do here.
Jason, on the strength of a good finish in NBA Fast Break, just got through to this round right here. But this is a perfect opportunity for him to turn it on and get to the finals.
It sure is. And here's the thing about moving into a semifinal round or even a final round like this. It doesn't matter what you just did. It doesn't matter if you barely squeaked out your win. It doesn't matter if you had to fight tooth and nail to barely qualify. None of that matters now.
You got it. It's a fresh slate.
You got it, and now everybody's equal coming into this. The only difference is that Carlos got to pick which bank, which doesn't even mean he got to pick the games. He got to pick which set of games.
That's right.
My guess is he would not have picked Jungle Queen if he was allowed to organically pick games, but he picked it, I think, because of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, and the fact that Game of Thrones is the third here is certainly important because no matter how Game 1 and Game 2 go for him, it gives him a game he's confident on to finish up on. So if he's behind,
big deal.
He's got confidence he can come back. If he's ahead, he feels like, I'm just going to put everybody away.
That's right.
It's just a bonus.
That's right.
Whether he can or not, you never know, because I'm sure Trent felt the same way about Stranger Things, and we see how that worked.
And what a magnificent upset that was.
That was amazing.
Trent been playing really strong all night, and then he just could not win against Mike Dawn, who is an excellent, excellent player. And that was it. That was it for Trent on the night.
Tough one for Chad right there.
Yeah,
Thought
really,
he had that
really
planted.
rough ball.
The rainbow drain, unfortunately.
Talk about another come-from-behind champion tonight, Chad Markham. We didn't see that in the early rounds, and then all of a sudden, he just killed it in semifinals.
He did. Great end to match play, great end to his quarterfinal rounds. So coming on at the right time, that's what it's all about.
Speaking of barely squeaking through to the semifinals, Ken Gunther won that last game by just over 1,000 points on Royal Flush. 1,000 points on a game with a double bonus of a minimum of 2,000 points. So that's a nail biter right there.
I wonder if he's going to go to bed tonight whenever this is all said and done with and just dream about not playing an EM again for a good period of time.
He almost had that one. If you hear people cheering in the background, they're actually watching the same stream you are. There's a bunch of people gathered around a TV watching this game happen.
We have a little bit of everything happening with some of the people that are either playing or maybe even some that have been eliminated. We've got people watching the stream. We've got the Reds game over in the corner. So if people, whenever I'm popping over there, I'm certainly checking the Red score.
Plenty of entertainment.
Those got beat. And then, he knows that's a missed opportunity there for sure.
That's got to be disappointing for Los. So now
ball
we're back.
3, right?
Yep, we're back to Jason on ball 3. This is a 5-ball game, so fear not. We've still got a chance to catch up.
Doug should be coming back in just a minute. We have had a couple times where the bandwidth has dropped today. Hopefully it will come back pretty quick.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully we'll see that come back up.
That darn internet's kind of out of our control to some degree.
So Jason's got a pretty strong showing so far at 25,000. Bummer off. Look, that bottom pop bumper has been causing all kinds of havoc today because if you barely hit it, if you don't hit it with force, or if you hit it from directly below, you're going straight down the middle.
We should be seeing Chad here. 6,500, tough go to start here.
Yep. Not
plenty
off to
of
a
time
great
to come
start.
back. Still 3 balls in play.
Yep.
All the time in the world to do his thing.
And like we always say, I mean, pinball is always a last ball game.
And on EMs especially because of the presence of the double bonus.
That's right. Yeah, that's one of the fun features that they built into these early pinball machines was that they knew that oftentimes it gets really competitive towards the end, so they built in automatic double bonus on that last ball.
By the way, Dalton, I think you do indeed hear James Brown. Don't tell Twitch. They don't like that stuff.
Yes, Jane Brown. Certainly not that other famous person.
No.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Oh, basically a house ball for
Yep,
him.
that was
Didn't get
basically
to
a house ball for Ken.
effectively flip it all.
Yep.
But with that, still sitting at 20,000. That's third place right now.
I mean, nobody's got this on a runaway, that's for sure.
No. And Los really had the best single ball so far, but Jason's had 3 pretty decent balls so far that have him at 28,000.
Yep.
We'll see what all of these players can do. If any of them can have a really big one here, it could lead them to the first 7 points of the match.
I don't know if he was gunning for the scoop up there. Oh, look at that walk back.
Ooh.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that for me. That was gorgeous.
Whatever physics rules he just broke, I'd love to learn them.
I don't know. He's got a portal gun or something. That was that was impressive. I think he knows it, too. You could see on him that he saw that was kind of neat.
He's got the kind of look right now that says, I know I'm playing
Chuckles,
on
clip
house
that.
money.
Kiwi, clip that. Somebody.
And now he's keeping that ball really far away from the center. Nice save right there, and he's up to 42. Bonus is maxed out.
Nice.
He's going to get at least another 10,000 when this is all said and done. And yeah, he's
Look,
not even.
it is so tempting to go for that 5,000 shot up there.
It is.
Yep, I get it. It was a really nice ball. So, boy, that created a little space for Los. He's now at 52,000, putting him solidly in first place, but doesn't mean a whole lot when there's 2 balls left to play.
That's right. Dalton got it. Nice.
Thank you, Dalton.
Thank you all
Really
for all of
appreciate
the
that.
clips. Thank you all for watching and following and everything you guys are doing.
Yep, very cool.
Had some more followers tonight as well. And again, thank you for helping Straight Down the Middle Pinball hit 1,200 followers.
You bet. And we'd love to know where you guys are in the world.
Yeah, post where you're at.
If you're willing to
especially if you're
share
far
your
away.
location, your state, your country, your region, we'd love to know where you're at. It's always wonderful to see people tuning in from all over the place.
Absolutely.
Let's see. He's trying to nudge into that B. He's not going to get that. Dalton, hello from Georgia. Very cool. Chad Markham, again, our sort of surprise in that he wasn't playing that great in the qualifying and then just absolutely tore it up in the
Robo Loco
semis.
coming from the Netherlands. That's great. Dr. Blueberry from Hawaii. How nice is that?
Dag and tot ziens in the Netherlands. That's what I can remember of my Dutch.
Litter, I used to have a job that sent me to Birmingham, Alabama a couple of times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chad got a little bit there, gets up to just under 30. Wellington, New Zealand, I should have guessed with a name like Kiwi Frenzy.
That would make sense.
Ski-Doo's in Maine. I'm going to Maine in a couple of weeks. I'll see you up there. Columbus, Ohio.
I might have known that she was in Columbus, Ohio.
You might have known that one.
Inside knowledge.
Yeah, makes sense. Is Regina in Saskatchewan? Do I have that right?
I believe it is.
Okay. St. Louis, Mo. I'm going to be there in a few weeks as well.
Wait a minute.
What?
Heaven's not in Regina, Saskatchewan.
Is that not
unless
right?
he's somewhere unless he's vacationing.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be.
guess it
Batavia,
could.
very nice. I know exactly who that is.
Sacramento, California. It is hot in Sacramento,
Chuckles,
California.
thank you.
I read that today.
Look at that walk back. Thank you for getting that clip. Mansfield, England. I was there on my honeymoon and had a wonderful time
How
in
cool
Mansfield.
is that? That's awesome.
Very cool. You're watching Ken Gunther now. He's
Again, rolls it into the in lane.
he's a really good classics player. So I've been. Oh no, that was a tilt there. He lost that
how
bonus.
Close.
He lost that bonus. That is
Second,
such a
third,
bummer.
and fourth place
Wow.
are. They are all separated by under 500 points right now.
Yep.
In fact, the difference between second and third is less than 100. It's a number flip.
Yep. Allentown, PA, Elk Grove, CA. Two opposite sides of the country there. 110 degrees in Sacramento. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be 110 in Sacramento.
Yep.
That is hot as you know what.
Is the city pronounced Regina? Am I saying that correctly?
I
don't
don't
know.
know if it's Regina or Regina.
I don't know.
I
Whoever
haven't
knows.
watched enough Canadian football to tell you the answer.
Yeah, my apologies for not knowing. Here you go, Los.
I just say Saskatchewan.
One thing I love watching Los play is that he will talk to himself, and I want you guys to hear this.
This is the second time somebody's done that to me today. I rate them both.
Come on, Los. You can see Los timing himself up with those flipper flips. When it looks like he's flipping at nothing, that's him timing himself up. It's no different than when a baseball player does those warm-up wiggles with the bat before they swing.
Even stepping into it as if he's about to swing into a pitch baseball.
That's right. Oh. Isn't that funny? As soon as I said he talks to himself, he stopped talking to himself. That's how that
He
works.
talked to himself at the end of the ball, but he was very well behaved. So we
Yes, he
appreciate
was well behaved. Thank you for
70,000,
that.
good ball for him, and now
Yep.
we are in double bonus mode.
You're watching Jason Gwynn trying to catch up here, a little bit behind, almost exactly tied with Chad, but still well behind Los. In fact, we've got all three players are really sitting in exactly the same spot, except for Los, who's got them doubled and then some.
With the double bonus in play, though, anything is possible.
That's right.
Especially if Lowe's house balls this. That would help them tremendously.
Remember, bonus is everything on this game. So when you automatically have a double bonus, that really opens the field up. Now, every time that they hit those drop targets, they are adding bonus. There's not a whole ton of value in trying to nail those A, B, and C lanes at this point. You already have the bonus. So at this point, you're just hoping to get the lit rollover, and you're hoping to get those drop targets down.
That's right. 35, bonus sitting at
Chad-
8,000.
Jason, Chad, and Ken all came into this at the same spot, 29, but We'll see how they come out of it. The real trick is don't, for the love of God, don't tilt.
That's
Looking really good. Looking really good.
He's
There.
on the-
Oh, he's just kissed it. He might be able to backhand that one. I don't think he's going to try, but he.
All right, so bonus is now max for him.
There you go.
Keeps it
Nice
in.
nudge. Very good.
So realistically, at this point, now he's adding to the bonus, so he's at 13,000
That's
right
right.
now. That would put him at doubled at 69,000.
Yep. Now the
So he's
question is,
there.
can he pick up any of those 5,000 point lanes on the outside?
One of those would be huge.
One of
Even
those would be.
an-
Oh, there's the
There's
scoop.
one huge play.
There's the scoop. Now, there's not a way to turn off extra balls, I don't think, on this machine, so he may have to just plunge that and walk away. Whatever points he gets on the plunge, he gets to keep.
59,000.
Jason should be very proud of that ball.
That is a great ball,
Yep.
and promptly puts the pressure right back on Carlos.
Good job to Jason
85,000.
Gwynn. You can
He
hear
is
the
still
applause
up.
in the room.
Let's make sure to let him know. Yep, I think they're
Yep.
telling him here.
If you heard the applause in the room, that was just an acknowledgement that Jason just had a fantastic comeback there.
So,
He went from 29 to 85.
are
in
they
that
letting
ball.
him play it? They're letting him play it.
Oh, we're
Okay.
playing extra balls.
This is a play extra ball game.
Okay. I'm surprised. He does get double bonus on that one, too.
All right, sounds good. 93,000. That's
what a
great
different ball
score in
that
this
one
game. Yeah. Scored, if my math is right, 74,000 points on that ball alone.
Wow. I've always said that extra balls are worth about 10% of the one before them.
It does
That's
feel
about
that
how
way.
that works. They're disposable.
Oh, and Chad
Chad
housed it.
Markham is going to be really unhappy with
So,
that. So
that
it
opens
really,
the door.
it really is just a good plunge at this point.
Yeah.
To get past Chad. The question is, can Ken Gunther catch up to Jason Gwynn and take that first place spot before Carlos gets back up?
We just saw the blueprint to do it. Let's see if it's happening. Legit claps, GG's.
I will never get tired of the sound of EMs. I think they're so fun. Sort of classic chimes. I could listen to that forever. Oh, that's a nice
Consider
spot
bar,
to sit. There you
drink
go.
some bourbon, and listen to the dings of EMs.
The dings of the EMs is wonderful. There you go.
Nicely done there, keeping the ball.
Oh,
Tough
okay.
one.
Yep. Nope.
So
he's-
he will end up in third place solidly at 54,000. That'll be a three-pointer for Ken.
Yeah. The question now comes down to Carlos. Is this going to be a 7-point game or a 4-point game?
Five.
Or a 5-point game?
One or the
Carlos.
other. Either way, it's going to be a nice start for him. It's a great start for Jason. Just what he needed.
Yep.
I'm sure Jason would not mind one bit having Carlos only get 5 points, knowing what's coming up next.
So in this bank, we've got Jungle Queen, I think Big Game. Is that the other one in this bank?
I think so.
And then Game of Thrones, which is Carlos special. So I think for all the players, but especially right now for Jason Gwynn, he'd like to create some daylight between him and Carlos because
Absolutely.
Game of Thrones is going to be a bear.
And remember, it's 2 moving on, so if Jason gets 2 quick wins, the odds of him moving on are... It's hard to not move on when you win 2 games.
That's right.
The only way it doesn't happen is if the other person wins and gets... Hold on, doing math. I think it's physically impossible in a 2-player game.
Ooh. Is he
Win
going to get
2
there on
games, you
bonus? He is not going to get there on
No,
bonus.
so close,
So
90,000.
Jason picks up the win on that one. What a great comeback that was.
Sensational game.
He went in 29 to 70 plus and managed to come back 93 to 90 versus Los. Well done.
So we will refresh the page. We're going to follow them over to Big Game in just a minute.
Yep.
They are entering scores as we speak.
Let's take a look at our other standings, perhaps, and we'll
Let's
see what's
do
going on
it.
in some of the other games. So, of course, we're following this because this is sort of the lead match in the A Division. But there are a lot of other really exciting games going on right now.
There are, in fact, Michael Dawn just got done playing Big Game with his group and won it. So,
What happens if you go to the quarters? Is that a better view?
No, it's same view.
Oh,
Well,
it is?
it's
The quarters?
It's a weird view.
Okay.
Yeah, I see the Group 1 part got
Yeah.
cut off just a little bit there. Yeah, Michael Dawn wins Big Game, so that's 2 big wins in a row for him. Gets
Wow.
into a great start in the group. And if we go to the semis here,
Mike
look at
Dawn,
that.
what are you doing? He's just on a tear.
He's feeling it right now.
Yep.
No results back in the B semifinals yet. They're playing Royal Flush and Hot Tip,
Yep.
both very, very fun EM games.
Yep.
We're moving some goods.
Moving the rig.
All right.
Here we go.
Here goes the switching games, Cam.
There's Eric.
So
there.
we'll get those B division scores back ASAP. I'll be excited because those
Sam, you're
were
about to be
both
roadkill.
electromechanical machines.
Sam is the dog.
Sam's
by
the
way.
dog, yeah.
We should
He's
clarify.
not like yelling
that.
at his child or anything.
Right.
Yeah. He's trying to get Sam to move with his foot. It's not going
People are
great.
taking selfies with the rig. That's impressive.
Yep.
There's Los. There's
You
us.
can
Hey,
see
wave.
us way in the
Hi,
back.
everybody.
Hi, everybody. Yep. We're way in the back.
We're your friendly neighborhood pinball streamers, Jason and Scott.
Well, so this is a good moment, right?
Just Jason. See,
What's that?
I just said Jason.
Oh,
instead of
Jason
Justin.
instead of Justin? My relatives do that all the time.
Hi, my name's Steve.
Yeah, Steve and Jason,
I
here
go
for
by
your
I go by
amusement.
Kevin sometimes.
All right, let's see big game. Same group now. Jason, Carlos, Chad, and Ken. We're going to check in on the other scores shortly. So just a quick reminder on big game. I'll give you a quick walkthrough.
Before you do that,
Yes.
Load of Breath, thank you so much for the
Loader Breath,
101
thank
bits.
you. Thanks for those
Much
bits.
appreciated. All right, let's show Big Game some love.
Let's learn this game a little bit, right? So big game has kind of two games in one. One are these drop targets right here. These drop targets will light up these bingo cards in the center, and those bingo cards end up building your bonus. One way to get big points in big game is to make sure and energize those bingo cards. You can complete them up to 2 times, and that builds a really fantastic bonus. You also, when the cards are selected and lit, you can get some extra niceties there. Let me clear that out, and then we'll look at the other game to play during big game, which is up here you have B-I-N-G, the letters B-I-N-G, and then the letters for game are G-A, M, and E. As you spell those, you'll see that up here in the upper left, they light up. That makes this scoop right here worth more every time they light up. So you can just light those letters and just keep nailing this spinner and that scoop over and over and over again.
I believe it's 1,000 per spin.
Yeah, when it's lit.
When it's lit.
Yep.
When it's not, 100.
Yep, and that's 1,000 per spin, plus that scoop is worth a ton when big game is lit.
Yes, it is.
So that's a really nice way to play too. Of course, there are other strategies you can use, but those are kind of the two big ones we see the most. You can see he is absolutely clearing house on those drop targets. His bingo cards look great.
Every line that he completes on those bingo cards at bonus time goes up as a 5,000 point bonus, and he has triple bonus already lit.
Yep.
So the Z bingo card is 1 away from being full. That
Yep.
is sensational.
Yep.
He's only got 2 left on the other ones as well. So
Yep.
he's in a great spot right now to really blow this up with big bonus
He
points.
certainly is. And look,
And 218,000 on its own is not bad either.
that 3X is a number to keep this 2X and that 3X are numbers to keep an eye on because that means a lot when it comes to a bonus in a game that has a ton of bonus.
It does. And, I mean, you can get both of them and have a 5X bonus by the time
Look
it's all
at
said
that
and done.
shot.
Too. He's got BIG done. He's got one of the bingo cards done. And it looks like every switch, everything you hit, will change what bingo
save.
cards are lit to.
What a save. Now, I'll be interested to see if he starts going up to the scoop now. He has lit these cards
He's lit
almost
special
all
as
the way.
well.
Yeah, he's got special lit. He's going to let that. He's going to let
He's
that go.
not even mad.
You
That's
know,
a great
that was
ball.
a really good ball.
Watch these lines clear out.
So he finished without bonus around 300,000. Now watch what he gets by the time he's done. Remember, we're talking about 3X here. 465. So he picked up 50+% of his score.
He did. Great ball number 1 for Jason, putting pressure on the other players here.
Yep.
If he wins this, gets to 14 points, like we said, he would be assured passage
Yep.
into the finals.
Into the finals, yep. And remember, the finals are top 4, which means 2 of these 4 players will go to the finals, and 2 won't.
Chad, tough break there. Basically a house ball.
Poor Chad. I mean, he's had a couple of those in these last 2 games, and he came in with such strength from the semifinals.
I'm going to go get a picture of the apron card
sorry,
when
from
the
the
opportunity
quarterfinals.
presents, so we
Yeah.
can explain that for iSkidoo there, because I don't know the answer to that either. So between balls, I'm going to just go take a picture of it.
Yeah, that's great. I'm also curious, who updated the code on Big Game? That sounds like somebody's pet project, because this game came out a very long time ago.
There are so many good pet projects.
I love it. This is a great community for that. Somebody's always working on something clever. Carlos almost lost that one. So you'll note that this one does have 2 flippers, an upper and a lower on each side. Now, in this case, it's not so bad. They actually can be tremendously helpful for different shots. So this one up here is kind of built to hit that big game shot, etc. This one here will hit this shot. But it can cause a problem when the ball comes from the bottom flipper and hits the underside of the top flipper. That can get, if you're not used to that, that can cause a problem. On other games that we'll see, having dual flippers is actually more of a liability than an asset because there's usually a big gap right here. Fortunately, this game does not have that gap, so it's not going to be a big issue.
What the fuck is that stupid spinner?
So there goes Carlos. He did not love that. He was trying to find the spinner. He could not find it on the flipper. So he's going to come back and try again. We're still on ball 1, so we have plenty of pinball left to play on this one. Ken Gunther stepping up now. You can see quite a big score difference between Jason Gwynn and the others so far. At 465,000, he's got 10x the next closest competitor. Nice pass, sort of a variation on a post pass there. Ken got bad luck. He has been living in the right out lane tonight. But he had bad luck on that one. Jason Gwynn, I hope he's feeling really confident right now because he should be. He does have, you'll notice, by the way, he starts out with all this lit. Remember when he did that before? Mm-hmm. He started out with all that lit. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
Or at least on the plunge. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Then it went away.
Yeah, this is definitely a special card considering it says on the rule number 2, if the X card is lit, the left spinner will also be lit. Rip the spinner. It says it just like that too. So that's a big change, I think, in the rules.
Yeah.
If the X card is lit at any point, that left spinner lights as well. So collecting big, we'll just go through the rules here as Chad plays his game. Oh God. Hang on, give it a second. OBS disconnected.
Are they gone? Are you guys gone? Are you here?
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Drive connected. That's
Hey,
not good.
Y'all, will you give us a chat and let us know that you're here? Are you here? We think we're back. We had a little lag there. We had a little internet issue. Forgive us for dropping for a second there. Please do refresh, and we'll do the same. Uh-oh. All right, Chad. Good save. We have 0 viewers.
We won't for long.
I know.
It's coming back. All right, so we were getting to the rules of the game as Chad plays his here. So bingo cards, obviously, we've talked about how they accumulate. They change by switches and a timed interval. So it can be time-based if you just let the ball trap like that, or certain switches will change which one's lit as well.
Oh, there you are. Hi, RoboLoco.
RoboLoco.
I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad our 106 viewers are still here. It gave us a weird message that we have 0, so I'm just pleased to see that you guys are here.
Yeah. Someone cut the cable line in Independence, Kentucky.
And once again.
Why did they do that?
Why do they keep doing that?
I hate when they do that.
So Chad's got a really decent ball time here, and he's starting to get his cards lit. He's got big game, all but 2 letters. So he's been able to mostly hold on to the ball and slowly build it up. He's not necessarily doing that sort of precision targeting, shooting of all the drop targets, but he's doing pretty good.
He's racking up the points here, and 141 is not bad in the shape he's in. He
Nope.
can use the win, but a second place would not be bad in his situation. Just get points where you can. And yes, thank you to the 120 viewers right now who are watching
hello,
this
everybody.
stream. Thank you, thank you.
So glad to have you.
We're glad to be back online.
I am. We had a little disruption there, but glad to be back. So
Yes.
this is really exciting to watch. So Chad, oh, nice nudge back in. Chad had a rough start in this game, basically a house ball. Going into ball 2, he had a really bad game last game, and he has just pieced this one apart for the last few minutes. So really nice to see him making a bit of a comeback here. Oh,
tough
that's
break.
rough. But hey, he
Great
should be
ball.
happy with that. Good ball.
Good bonus here.
Yep.
248, he's in good shape as Low steps right up.
Now, once again, Jason Gwynn, he's way ahead on this one because he had a killer first ball. We'll see what he can continue to carry over.
Let's talk about a couple of the other rules here that are changed. The left out lane special is lit when 2 diagonal lines are made on any 2 cards, and that's worth 100,000.
Oh, that's a fun, yeah.
Completing any card or 3 in line on each card lights your 2x bonus.
Yeah.
Completing 2 cards or 2 in line on two in line on each card lights your 3x bonus. And if you have your 3x bonus lit and you've completed big game twice, that's how you get to your 5x.
Oh,
So it
that's the
creates-
5X. Okay.
That's the 5X. So it creates some really interesting strategies that make you use all of the parts of the game.
Yeah.
That's a tilt.
That's a tilt right there. Yeah. You can
He
tell when the
tried.
entire screen moves at once. That's
Yes.
probably a tilt. But poor Ken, I mean, he didn't do anything wrong there. That was just bad bounce, and he tried to save it.
Advantages of the wireless rig.
Yep.
Nothing falls off when that happens.
That's right. That's right.
Ask me how I know.
Have you broken a previous one? Oh, man. So you can see that Jason Gwynn is rightly going to give that a second to cool off. That tilt bob, inside every pinball machine, there's a little mechanical tilt bob that has basically a piece of metal with a heavy weight on the end. And until that thing stops swinging, you don't want to step up to the machine because it could contribute to your own tilt even if you weren't the one who did it.
Indeed.
So Jason was smart to wait it out. Our camera's going to be just a little wonky until we can reset it, but we'd rather not interrupt Jason's play.
Absolutely. If one of the players wants to change it for us, that's great.
Yeah.
I appreciate they were gracious enough to let me take a picture of the spine card before Ken played his ball number 1. God
that
love
was
him.
nice. Uh-oh.
Eric doesn't know. He might not be running the earplug mod. And for what Evan is saying right there, you can add an earplug to it to weight it down differently and make the bob stop bobbing a lot faster. So there are mods that
really?
people do to the machine to make it...
Well, let's make no mistake. Chuck Wirt likes when people tilt. This is his favorite thing because he owns the machines.
He
and so
likes pain.
He knows how not to do it. So I think he just delights when people tilt out.
Yeah, we were talking about the rules change. I think the rules changes revolve around how the bingo cards accumulate. We talked about that. How big game and how some of the specials add up. So I think the specials are based around diagonals that you get on a couple of the bingo cards, and the bonuses are based on your lines and completing bingo cards.
Yeah, and your
I think
bonus
those are the
X
big
seems to be
changes.
based on the diagonals, right?
The diagonals are the specials,
Yeah.
and those specials are
Love the
worth
specials.
100,000 each. So I would imagine it also turns off extra balls and puts it into a tournament-type mode where 100,000 is reachable. We were probably all watching. You probably were watching 30-second ads. That's a very good point when I said that, because when everybody came back to the stream,
Oh, right. You had to watch an ad first.
you had to watch
Yeah.
an ad first,
Yep,
because
yep,
it's probably
yep.
been a significant amount of time. That's fair. I will.
Oh, yeah. The whole room just went, oh.
We'll discuss it after this game gets close to being.
Yep. So now
over.
look, he had already completed big game once. You can see it went through scoring that twice, right?
It did.
Because he already had this lit.
Yes. So collecting big game via lames and stand-up plates pockets 5K per letter as additional score.
That's right.
So that's what that did. If you complete it the second time, for max 70K, eject pocket collects.
So when you're this far along and you've spelled big game 1.8 times,
Yeah. You're
just
in great
shoot
shape.
that. Just shoot that corner all day.
Yeah, you want to complete it that second time because it opens up some very, very good point value.
Yeah. So he's trapping up for a second. He's going to make some decisions about what he wants to do. Oh, that was an interesting choice.
He gets that second one, the side lane lights for special, and that's 100K if he gets it.
Oh, that'd be big. I think we saw Carlos get that in the semifinal or in the quarterfinals.
We did. We might have seen someone get it during match play today too.
Let's see. Oh.
Did not.
Well,
get
watch
it.
though. He's going to clean house on bonus. He's going to do just fine. He got up to $500,000 there.
He did. He didn't have any multipliers.
Oh, he
on
didn't have a
bonus,
multiplier up.
but
Oh,
still
shoot.
not bad. 500,000 is a good score. Gets him a second place.
Yep.
The real question: if Jason comes through on this, he will be in the finals, and he's playing this third game for.
You can hear
for a
some
little bit of
excitement in the background on Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo is a weird 80s Gottlieb. You don't see it a ton. It's the one that's got the little roulette wheel built into the play field.
Yes.
And there is a team playing, or there's a group playing right now in Monte Carlo. So if you hear that, that's what's going on. For my money, I'm excited about watching big game. I love this game.
I think.
Sorry, kids at home.
I think the sound camera actually knew to try and cut out for
It
us
tried.
at just
Yeah,
the right
it hurt
time.
him. It hurt him and was
God
like, we
love
can't
him.
do this.
So Los will come in last. Well, he's second to last. He's in third place right now.
Yep.
This could be a huge ball
Oh man,
by
it would
Ken
be,
right
it would
here.
be great if Ken could pull ahead. I mean, for Ken's sake.
For Ken's sake, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see what they do. You're fine, Robo. It's a passionate sport. We get it. It's all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
we try and keep it family friendly here, but you just heard some choice words from Los, so
Yeah.
we ain't batting 1,000.
No,
Ken's gonna big old spinner rip for Ken.
that's huge, and that gets him over the
Yep.
mark. So that means Los will be at 6 points going into this next round.
Yep. Now you'll see. I'll be interested to see if now that he's dialed in that shot, is he just going to trap it up and do it again? That's absolutely the
find out.
first thing I would do.
In fact, I can kind of tell you how this is going to look here if it ends where it is right now.
Nice pass.
Let me know when you want to know.
I want to know now.
You want to know?
I do.
If it ends right now, Jason will have 14 points. Everybody else will have 6.
Oh my gosh. What
And
a
we'll be
start
playing-
for Jason Gwynn.
Yeah.
There you go. See, Ken's dialed that shot in, and he will do this as long as it takes.
He will. If Ken gets to second place, everything I just said goes out the window, which is very possible.
And he just lit that G for another 5,000 per.
Oh,
That's
it
just
won't, but-
bad luck off that pop bumper.
Nice comeback for
bummer.
Ken to get the points, and we are getting down to a very pivotal game number 3 here.
And game number 3, we're turning eras here. We're going from EM to solid state to Game of Thrones.
To hectic and rule-based.
Wow. I mean,
Big time
really
rule-based.
rule-based.
We'll let them enter the scores here. We will refresh as soon as we can.
You bet. Let's take a look at the other standings. Let's see if anybody else is wrapped up.
do
I'd be
it.
interested.
All right, A semis. Their score has been entered, so we see our 14 and 6s right here.
Look at that.
We do not have any updated scores to report right now.
Still
for
waiting on
group number
Stranger
2.
Things.
They're on
Not
Stranger
shocked.
Things.
Longer ball times on Stranger
is.
Things. So
Back over here, we can tell you that Deborah got first place in the first game of Royal Flush.
all right.
And over here, Matt Goslin continues his hot streak in the
Look at
elimination
this.
rounds. He is 28 for 28.
Is that right?
Yeah, he gotten every possible point. He's won 4 in a row.
First place in 4 consecutive games.
He has, yeah.
Love it. Love
so
it.
he is hot as
He
a
is.
firecracker right now.
And I'll tell you what, I had my money on Goslin, Darren Martin, Deborah, and Holly, and so far 3 out of 4 ain't bad. But Bo beat Holly and has
Hot
pulled
tip.
ahead in points on hot tip.
So early on, we'll see how the second game goes to see how this breaks out. But obviously, Deborah and Matt have an opportunity to cement their positions as we go, as we
Yep.
switch games here. There's Jason texting, sending some people some good news. He is,
That's right. He has good news to share. 14 points ain't bad.
he's guaranteed to be a top 4 player in the NKY
He is
Pinball
going
Open.
to the Northern Kentucky Finals.
He is. I don't know what the prizes and the cash numbers are. I have not gotten that information. You can probably look that up for me.
Oh, actually, yeah.
But I got a feeling
I also
fourth,
don't know, but I will find
fourth
out.
place is winning some money.
Yep.
I would be shocked if they weren't.
Yep. We do have a problem with our transmitter there. Let me flag Eric.
Okay.
Hey, Eric.
We might need to let Jason. Yeah, Jason. Oh. Everything's okay. We're good here. I think Jason is playing. Justin, coming back. It's back. We're good. That poor Nereus transmitter. We can talk about the tech side of this all day, and it just dropped again. We'll let this drop, and we'll take a look at it after ball number 1 and see if it comes back.
Yeah, we'll see if we can figure that out. I can kind of see scores a little bit from here. So
Yeah,
if I need to, I
it's
can.
trying like heck to resync here. So we'll
Yep.
give it a minute to do so. And
These are battery-powered wireless transmitters. It's amazing technology, but it is not
Yes.
100% perfect.
that is true. They've been going for about 7 hours now. So
Yeah. So you saw Jason Gwynn got up there, started House Martell, which is an add-a-ball function. It's a really popular choice with tournament players.
Yes.
Because it does allow you to.
All right.
There you go. It does allow you to add a ball in the middle of your multi-ball.
it does.
So a lot of tournament players
Oh.
will.
I think he's resetting it for us right
Okay.
now just to be safe.
Sure.
Excuse me.
So can I walk through this game a little bit?
Let's walk through it. Now's a perfect time to do so.
Great.
We have a moment while Eric does some troubleshooting.
So at the beginning of this game, you get to choose your house. And here are all the houses down here. And each house has a different advantage.
Yes.
I do not remember what all of them are, but I know what some of them are.
I think I heard the answer, by the way, is the USB battery has bit the bullet
Oh.
and is out of juice, so he's
Okay.
going to get a new one.
Prepared for every eventuality like a Boy Scout.
You got to have an extra battery for these things. I mean, they're amazing. I mean, it's amazing that these things run for 9 hours at a time.
That's right. I mean,
But
it's incredible.
sometime-
We've been at this for 9 hours and 17 minutes, so the
We
fact
have.
that it lasted this long is incredible.
By the way, shout out to who I just saw in chat, Hakuna Kim Tada. That is our friend Kim Martinez.
What up, Kim?
Now in beautiful and possibly very humid South Carolina.
That's Kim Martinez of Marco Specialties.
That is Kim Martinez of Marco Specialties. How did you know she is from Marco
Wonderful
Specialties?
to have her, because I knew there must have been a good reason to leave the great state of Ohio.
There's got to be a good reason. We miss her already.
We do.
Very much.
So this is where you choose your house. Each one will give you some kind of advantage in the game. I think we said that, was it Stark? The Stark advantage was that you can skip a mode, essentially, getting you to Hand of the King a little faster.
Yes.
Martell, we know, will let you add a ball. One of them, Lannister, I think, will allow you to collect more gold faster, and you can use gold to add bonus X and all kinds of things.
Loader Breath is a big fan of that one, calling it a very, very powerful
That's
house.
my favorite. I go to Lannister every time. And
Yeah.
the reason why is because when I start that multi-ball with multi-modes, we're going to we'll get this camera going again.
Yeah.
When you start that multi-ball with multiple modes and then you all of a sudden dial up your playfield multiplier, you can get all kinds of points real fast with that gold. So that's the one I tend to go with. I don't remember the other ones. I think one of them helps you.
There we go.
You get a better Winter is Coming
trying to
bonus. But we'll see as we play. So that's one choice you make. So Stark. Oh, Stark is Winter is Coming. Okay.
Yes.
Then you do have.
Big thanks, by the way, to the whole crew for being patient.
Yeah,
as
thanks,
we do
everybody.
These things.
For hanging in there.
Yeah.
Over here on the right, you do have your light lock
I gotta change something here real quick. I just realized.
opportunity. And that lights the center ramp to lock. Locking 3 balls will start your multi-ball, Blackwater multi-ball. And Blackwater multi-ball is a great opportunity to get all kinds of points. You can see he just lit that lock there. And again. So likely we'll try a center shot here sometime soon. The other thing to note about this game is that all of these red inserts that light up red after you clear a shot, those are all for combos, and combos are really important in this game. Combos will pay you back. This was designed by Steve Ritchie, who really likes you to not trap the ball. He likes you to keep playing and shoot your combos over and over again. So he rewards you for doing that, and it's essential for getting big points in this game.
To say Steve Ritchie likes to put a lot of rules and a lot of combos and ideas into his game is usually a grave understatement.
It is a grave understatement.
It is his style of game 100%, and Game of Thrones is one of his better implementations of that all time. Gives you a lot to do, a lot to shoot for, but a ton of potential reward without being too much.
And I love this game for a lot of reasons, but it has like one of every shot in pinball. So if I were trying to teach somebody pinball for the first time, I would start with something like Game of Thrones, because it gives you a little practice on everything. You have a really intense kickback right here. You have a great orbit shot right here. You have a lock right here. You have a really tall ramp, so you have to get the energy up for that one. And, of course, you have your shot into the bumpers, along with an upper playfield up here that kind of has its own set of modes and rules.
And Dwight did obviously contribute as well. Phoebe makes a very good point there.
Oh, for sure. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Dwight was behind the rules. Steve was behind the design.
Their imprints, though, and combined efforts are all over every aspect of this machine.
Yep. It just really is. I think it's an all-around.
Nice save by Carlos there.
It's an all-around everything machine. It gets all the fundamentals just right, and I love that about it.
And the premium with that little upper playfield there gives you a completely different look than the normal Pro does. In fact, we don't see a lot of premium play. Most of what you see in tournaments is the Pro. So this gives you a different look that you're not used to.
Yeah, and that upper playfield can really be quite helpful.
That's double
especially
for
if
Carlos.
you can keep it up there. Double danger for Carlos. Little tap pass there.
He has had just a hell of a time controlling this ball, but he's doing a great job of keeping it in play. Hopefully lining up for something good.
Scott, you know by now that I have a thing for tap passes. I think they're amazing. And Los is lightning fast with them. So is Ross. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't blame him for
I think
taking
he
a breath.
said what we're all thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs a deep breath from that.
I think he also said what he was thinking.
And that's not surprising what Phoebe just said, too, about Sword of Rage and Led Zeppelin, Tim being Tim Sexton here. Younger, developer at Stern. We've had the chance to talk to him. We talked to him at Cincinnati because he won one of the tournaments there, I believe.
Yeah, not just a great developer, great player.
Sensational player. But, really, it seems like from having seen him, too, in Milwaukee that, definitely Steve Ritchie has taken him under his wing a little bit. So I'm not surprised that some of that style is really carrying over from Steve to
You could see some of the influence there, yeah.
You totally can.
Yep. All right, so Los gets to take a breath while he's choosing his battle. He's going to choose to battle 2 modes at once. You might have seen he was able to qualify Greyjoy by going through the purple lanes. He's got Tyrell qualified with the green shots. So now he gets to play both at the same time, meaning every time he hits one of these green and purple shots, he's getting credit for both modes at the same time. Really great way to stack modes and get a lot of points really quickly. That was a monster backhand for a save there. There goes another lock up the middle.
Jousting, nice jousting, we're 27.3.
He's now at 3x on combos. Remember when I said that this would reward you for combos? Well, now his combos are worth 3x. Look at that. Great little live catch there.
Well done. More gold.
More gold.
How much gold, in your mind, playing this game is enough gold to begin to really, really do things?
I forget, that's a good question. I forget what the purchase price is on the playfield multiplier. I mean, it's a couple thousand. I don't remember how much it is. If somebody in the chat knows, let us know.
Because I see that a lot. I see people especially seem to get to about 1,000 to 1,500 in casual play very quickly.
Yeah, I think you can get to 1,000 pretty quick. If you're Team Lannister, you can get there really quick.
Yes. Both those modes done decently good on points. Looks like about 75 million between them. He's at 233 right now, so a good start.
Yep. I mean, this game is a Carlos specialty, so
it is.
I think he's got a lot of confidence when he plays this game. This is where you're going to see him really shine.
No doubt.
And if you've ever watched his stream, which is fantastic, you will see games like this that can go on for half an hour, 45 minutes, one time 4 hours.
He's maybe one of the best endurance pinball players in the world.
Oh, it's so cool to watch.
It is.
I can tell you, when he played that 4-hour game, I was tired by the end of it, and I wasn't standing up playing pinball the whole time.
That Voltaire game was amazing.
Come on, baby.
So as we said, score-wise here, it really is a head-to-head between Ken, Chad, and Carlos here. Jason is along for the ride because he is into the finals.
Yep. Blackwater multi-ball has started. He is trying to get that playfield multiplier up by hitting that battering ram. That battering ram is a kinetic toy, which its job is to steal all the energy from the ball when you hit it and drop that ball straight back down, possibly right down the middle. So he's going to take advantage of that playfield multiplier shot before the ball save runs out, because after that, it gets quite dangerous.
He timed it perfectly. Go after it.
Yep.
While you've got ball saves, and when you don't care if it drains.
That's right.
Let it. Just let it do its thing.
And you can see that 2x playfield multiplier flashing in the lower left by the left flipper. That means that every shot he takes, he's getting twice the points on.
Did you blink? He's at 6. I got this, my man. All right. We are back.
I hope.
I think we are.
Think?
It's looking good.
We hope. Hello? Are you there?
Let's get this here. Let's get that back up. All right. If you guys are here.
Are you here? Hello? I hope.
Yes. All right. Thank you for the follow, by the way, for Pinball Howard.
Here
and
we go.
Thank you for the 3 bits of Kuna Cantata. Let's see if did Carlos do it? No, I'm very sorry. He's only at 1.3.
Oh, we thought he might be at 2 by now.
We thought he might be at 2. He's not.
2 billion points.
Oh, Loader Breath has a Sonic commercial.
Well
did he miss it? Oh. Don't worry, we have most of it recorded. He was blowing it up.
Yeah, that was
1.4 billion there.
Yep. Absolutely blowing it up. Thanks to all of you for sticking around. Sorry about the technical troubles we're having. It's actually not an internet issue. It's an issue with the streaming program itself. So we're going to have to suss out what's going on there. But in the meantime.
Welcome to technology acting like technology.
Yep, we got the local recording. We can always come back to that. You are watching Chad Markham now, who's following a $1.6 billion ball by Laser Los. And let's see what Chad can do here. I mean, there's you don't have to get 1.6 to come in with a good spot on this one. You can.
You don't. Now, the key here is...
Maybe he'll get 2. We don't know.
He needs it. And thank you for more bits, Kim. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Kim. I guess they feel bad because we can't afford decent streaming software.
Once again, who unplugged the soup can?
Somebody
that
unplugged
goes
the
to the
soup
internet
can.
in Kentucky.
Yep.
Yes, I can make that joke. I'm a native. 1.6, there you go.
$1 billion ball, yeah.
$1 billion.
1.6 billion.
So the key here for Carlos is,
crazy.
I mean, it's a head-to-head game between Carlos, Ken, and Chad. So the tough thing is, for Ken or Chad to move on, they're going to have to beat that score.
Yep. Yeah. So they
Doesn't even matter what Jason does.
This was what I think everybody was afraid of if they were those two, because they had backed themselves into a corner where they had to win
Yes.
Game of Thrones, and when you're playing Carlos in Game of Thrones, you're playing on his home turf. I mean, that's hard to win.
He plays this all the time. He's
Yep.
good at it.
Yep.
You know, he's good at endurance games. He's good at long games. You know, he's good at keeping the ball in play. All the things you're supposed to do
Yep.
in a competitive tournament atmosphere, he can do.
So here's what Chad might be doing. He may be trying to get through the modes to get to Hand of the King faster, see if he could do it there. He's not going to get it there.
Yes.
Not going to get it on that ball.
But you have to play a very cerebral game right now. Think about your multipliers. Think about how you can get points fast.
Yep.
Because unlike, you know, the typical match play games we've been seeing right here, you know your goal now.
Yep. Yep.
You know what you got to get.
Yep. At
Go
this
find
point, if you're Chad or Ken, your only number you need to beat is Carlos, and that's a big number. So you can ignore everything else.
And in this case, I think Jason, for a multitude of reasons, if he didn't want to play the rest of this game, he could tap out.
Yeah, he's making it into the next round.
Yeah,
so
and
he'll be
I
fine.
think he's playing very casually for that reason.
Sure.
And the reason for that is I don't believe he's playing for any sort of game choice. I don't think he'll have it based on where he finished in the match play. So he knows as long as he's into the finals, the one thing he would have control of, and I don't even know if we're doing that this time, is I think players 2, 3, and 4 all have the ability to pick which player they are in game one.
Right. Which order?
The order of play.
Yep. Which for some players really matters. Some players don't care at all.
Agreed. By the way, your iPad is on
Oh,
the
thank
side
you.
a little bit. I don't want that to
Thank
knock
you.
over for you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Also, might have lost our So.
Don't lose the bourbon.
Don't lose the
That's
bourbon.
important.
So Ken Gunther's going to start getting his ball locks going. He's going to pass on that battle. He's probably going to save that up. Last time Ken played this, he did choose to stack 2 modes along with the multi-ball. I'm assuming he's taking the same approach here.
I would think so.
Now, if you can get 2 modes and multi-ball, and you can get a decent playfield multiplier, you can rack up some points pretty fast. So he has lit Martel. I assume he's gonna take the points. Okay, he's gonna take the points.
Interesting strategy there.
I would have kept my gold, but he may have a different strategy than I do.
I don't know what that strategy is. All I know is a million points at this point is not much.
Yep. Not what Ken wanted from that ball for sure.
No.
So with ball 2, I mean, we've only got 1 more to play, and Ken really needed to make a dent there. He wasn't able to do that. We're going to see Los get back up. He's at 1.6. At this point, he's swinging for the fences, man. He wants to hit this one out of the park.
He wants a grand champion score at this point.
Yeah, he does.
Wants to intimidate and make a statement
That's right.
going into the finals, because I got to believe he's got some confidence he's going to get there.
And that statement is, I am Los, hear me roar.
I am Los, hear me catch him.
That's true.
And Luderbrecht, that's kind of what I was thinking, based on where he's got to get to. Ken being 1 million in this almost feels like a rounding error.
Yeah, it really does.
I wouldn't want to give up the gold that easily for just that reason.
And we've already talked about this, but I really do. I'm more of a gold hoarder in this game because I want to go to multi-ball and get my playfield multiplier up if I can. But that's my approach. I take Lannister every time.
I have a T-shirt from T-Turtle that has a fox carrying a bunch of potions and it says, "I might need this later." I might need this later.
That's
so I
right.
treat my video games that way, and I think I would treat my Game of Thrones gold that way too, probably to a fault. So I would be usually guilty of the same thing, like, I might need it in a bit.
After a good game of Game of Thrones, I actually turn the game off. I take all my gold home and put it in a shoebox because I don't want to spend it. I'm saving it up.
Same for a rainy day, which today was. It was rainy.
It was pretty rainy.
Yeah.
You saw a little nudge off the top post. That's a really classic move just to keep things out of the right out lane or the left out lane. You can see this game has a number of different types of multipliers, right? You've got your combo multipliers, you've got your special shot multipliers, and you have, of course, your playfield multiplier and bonus multiplier, which is, again, another reason why learning the rules and intentionally leveraging those multipliers is so important.
Correct.
Which is something Los has been doing very well.
He's done a great job of that so far. checking a couple of things here real quick while we're talking here.
He's got ball 2 locked on his Blackwater multi-ball. He's going to pass, it looks like, and wait for perhaps for ball 3 before he plays both of those modes at the same time, leaving only one mode left in the houses to play.
Pinball Howard in chat makes a very good point in advantage of Carlos right here. Carlos was the number 2 seed coming into this.
Yeah.
So if he advances, he would continue to have game choice, with Trent being out of the tournament.
And that's a big advantage for Carlos. And
that's huge.
He may pick this bank again.
I think it's safe to say that he would.
It's been treating him pretty well.
I don't know if there's a rule that says you have to pick a different bank.
I don't know. He didn't have to this time.
He didn't. That's a good Eric question. Doesn't sound like you do, and he's earned that right.
Look
by
at
being
him
the number 2
nudging
seed.
off of the top of those slings like that. Just killing the energy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask Eric. Oh, no, he's not going to be able to. Oh, he did not want that tilt.
Oof.
He's not going to rattle that one back, but that's okay.
Not a big deal with the score he's got.
Now
right
with the score
now.
he's got, it doesn't really matter.
No.
It's not to say that that Chad or any of the other players couldn't come back. It's just that's a big hurdle.
If Carlos advances, he would get game choice's highest match play seed, right?
Your seed follows you from ball.
That's what we thought. Yep.
So could he pick the same
He
bank
picked
again?
The same bank again.
Wow.
Okay. That's what we want to make sure of.
We could be seeing a lot of this game.
I think it's safe to say we're going to. That would be my gut.
I think he's settling in on Game of Thrones. So if you want to see literally anything else at all, boy, do I have bad news for you.
This is not
Hey,
your day.
thanks so much for the subscription.
W. Walborn.
Is that Bill?
I think that's Bill.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime subscription.
Bill Walburn, who just has had a hell of a night, or day, I should say.
We should check how he's doing right now, if it'll let us. Oh, I think we can, and I think we have good news.
Let's hear the good news.
Group 2 is done.
Group 2 is done.
Bill Walborn won the group.
Yes, he did. Bill Walburn's going to the finals.
Laser Los wants a hype train. And let's be honest, if Laser Los wants a hype train,
we give
you
him.
know what to do.
You give the man a hype train.
You give the man a hype
Also, Stephen Schulte going to the finals.
train. He is.
Eric and Mike Dawn are out.
Pride Pinball, thank you for those 100 bits. Appreciate it so much.
Thank you, Pride Pinball. Eric and Mike Dawn out. Did I read that right?
You did, and
Is
that's
that
after
possible?
Mike Dawn's great start. There's your hype train right there. Hakuna Kimtada with 100
Thank
bits.
you for the
You
hype
guys
train.
bring it on.
You guys are the best.
And we're going to let Chad Markham bring on the hype train with Game of Thrones right here
That's
while
right.
you are playing. You know what to do. That's a nice low C mode by Evan right there, too. I love it.
Hakuna Kimtada. She's pouring shots for us. That was thoughtful.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
I just realized what the next level 1 emote needs to be.
What's that?
I don't care what Alex thinks it needs to be. I know what it needs to be.
What?
A Rumpelman shot.
What's a Rumpelman?
It is a very, very pepperminty shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah, you're in. KB Slasher, that is Ross. You might know him. Thank you for the 25 bits. Loader Breath, thank you for the 101.
We should check out what the B division is doing real quick.
Let's
as
do
long
it
as we're
while these
reporting
bits
on the A
keep coming
division.
in. Thank you all.
Thank you for
all
those
of
bits,
the
everybody.
bits. Yes.
I'm feeling the love.
I am too,
I'm
man.
feeling the love right now.
Feeling very bitty. Feeling ducky right now. as
Just
my coworker
ducky.
would say. Just ducky.
It looks like right now. Well, here let's make sure we're getting the rounds right.
I don't seem to be right now. Overview. Oh my god. There it is.
We're going to give you a little bit of an update on what's going on B division in just a moment. But we're now heading into ball 3.
All right. So
Jason's looking at 4th place, but it doesn't really matter.
it doesn't.
He
He
can-
will have 15 no matter what.
Yep, he could have a terrible ball or an amazing ball. He's still going to the finals.
He is.
He's got those kind of points. It looks like in Group 1, Deborah and Darren are moving into the B division finals.
Big shout out to Deborah. She swept 21 points in the semifinals. Great job for her.
moly.
Royal
And-
Flush, Demolition Man, and Jungle Queen were no match for her.
No, indeed. It looks like Matt Goslin is a lock for the finals.
Yes.
And right now, Bo is ahead of Holly and Bob. He's got 10 to Holly's 6 to Bob's 2, but we're going to the finals, so
Holly's got a shot
This
at
is-
this, but she's got to.
she has to win.
She's got to win to do it.
She has to get past Matt, Bo, and Bob to make it.
At bare minimum, 2 positions better than Bo.
Yep.
So Columbus v. Columbus violence right there over in group number 2. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it, but it's got to happen on occasion.
So Jason, I think Jason at this point, this is a good ball for him to play out. And the reason for that is he's got to know if Carlos wins this thing,
Yep.
and unfortunately the ball landed right there.
Yeah.
He's got to know that Carlos is going to pick this bank again.
Yep.
So any experience, any practice he can get on
That's
this
right.
particular Game of Thrones machine is valuable.
Unless you have that weird thing that I do where I can only play a game well once, and so I have to save it, which I know is not real or even a thing.
But your mind works in mysterious ways.
But the
So
mind
does
works
mine.
in mysterious ways.
Hakuna Kimtada with even more bits. Thank you so much.
I love all these flags today,
Pride
too.
Pinball
Looking
with more
great.
bits. Thank you.
So this is Ken Gunther. He's going to try and catch up. But he did need
man.
first place. He's not going to get first place.
He is not. That
And
was
so
a rough drain
That
there.
was rough. So Ken is going to be out of this tournament because he is in fourth place.
By the way, Laser Loach just said it. Guess who has never, straight down the middle pinball has never had a hype train before.
Really?
Until right
You guys
now.
have changed the game for straight
Thank
down the middle
you so
pinball.
much. Hooking them up. We so appreciate it. Well deserved. This is a
Indeed.
great channel. Great bunch of people that run it. Eric being one of them. We
Yep.
get the honor of knowing in person.
I love the straight down the middle crew. It's a crew that really not only loves pinball, but loves to see each other succeed and loves to see the community grow.
Heck yeah.
And that makes me happy.
I see some Arcade Super Awesome as well. Our guy, John
Yep.
Geiger. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well tonight. I see some Alex emotes.
Look at this. It's just chaos.
Science.
I love
Telling you.
floorball chaos.
If I'd have known this was happening, I'd have thrown the thing in emote mode. Loaded Breath with even more bits. Castle multi-ball
Thank you.
going on the machine.
Yep.
Got a little of everything happening right now. He's got some 10x shot multipliers as well if he can knock those out.
Yep. So you can see in Castle multi-ball, he's really playing up top, right? Unfortunately, he let go the ball down below, so he doesn't get to play Castle multi-ball.
Got an add-a-ball, though.
Oh, he did.
He did. So the keep shooting, he'll get that ball back on the ball save. So he is still alive and well.
Look at
Thank
that.
you to the
Okay.
ball save.
Where'd he get
Thing
that
there.
add-a-ball from? Oh, he's Martel.
Look at that from Evan. 5 big old gift subs right there. Thank you so
Amazing.
much.
Amazing.
2 billion
Thank
hit
you,
at the
Evan.
same time.
Thank you, Ev.
Showing the love
Hype
over there
train.
for everybody.
Hype train. He
Lo-
just cleared $2 billion.
Level 3. Get it to level 3.
Los has his hype train and his 2 billion at the same time.
Is he allowed to just carry over at least $1 billion to the next game so he doesn't have to do it again?
No, because I want to see him get 2 fresh billion. Just
Yeah,
because
that's
we want
true.
to see awesome.
That's true. Why you flexing, bro?
Freaking love it.
Look, I love a good competition. I've been talking about all night how much I love a close shave, but every once in a while you want to see an explosive runaway like this.
Every now and then it's good to see a coronation. And right
Yep.
now this is
Yep.
Carlos's
That's what
Game
we're
of Thrones
seeing.
coronation
Yep.
on this machine. And I feel bad for Jason in the sense that he's going to win this group, and he has kicked some serious butt.
Hell yeah.
Look
See
at
y'all?
that for
Yep.
Pride Pinball. 1,000
Thank you,
big old
Pride
bits.
Pinball. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pride Pinball. You have a crowd of people cheering you on.
That's true.
For hooking us up right now.
Thank you.
Have you ever wanted to hear
See what Bill started?
live clapping and for bits? You're hearing it right now. That's,
That's-
the first I've ever seen that.
Yeah,
and
that's pretty
and
sweet.
I kind of love it.
That's pretty sweet. Everybody watching the TV was like, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I might need to code something like that for a stream to say just hear random cheering when someone subs. I'm all about that.
Oh,
that
for
sounds
sure.
great. Great Trial by Combat award right then. 135 million. Add a ball back. So he's just going to town right now.
Yeah, and with that add-a-ball comes more ball saves. So
It
all of a
does.
sudden he gets a few more seconds to just kick it wherever he wants
It's
to.
not dramatically long, but 5 seconds is more
5
than
seconds is
enough
a lot
to
in
take a
pinball.
couple of shots.
Yep. Uh-oh.
More wildfire. Joe Soap with 1,500 bits. Level 3, I believe, has been achieved.
Oh, that's fantastic.
There it is, level
Thank
3.
you, Joe. Thank you so much. Amazing.
Y'all wanted level 3. You got level 3
Look
right
at
here,
that.
everybody. And oh, by the way, Laser Lowe's is at 2.6 billion. He
And-
has his best score of the night on this machine.
And why not?
Heck yeah. He's just doing what is
Oh.
level 4 hype train. He had no clue.
Got himself a level 4 hype train.
2.8 billion, just missed 3 of them.
Thanks to this crew.
Thank you
cool.
to everybody who's given these bits and
Yep.
these subscriptions tonight. You guys
Yep.
are the MVPs of this.
That's true.
So
well,
let's
you
show
and Los, really.
let's show proper love to Chad here. He's got a shot. He's got his work cut out for him.
Absolutely.
An anonymous cheerer just cheered 200 bits too. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
anonymous cheerer.
We appreciate you so much.
So
No dance.
Chad's taking a run at it. Again, Chad's in a spot where I think he's got to win over Carlos,
He has to.
right?
He's got to put up 3 billion points.
He's got to put up 3 billion points.
It sounds insurmountable. It's brutal to think about.
But it's not undoable. It's just very, very hard.
We've seen it done.
Yeah.
And we've seen it done by some of the best pinball players in the world. And, I mean, Chad Markham is shooting up real well today.
He's had a
2267,
really good day.
great day. If they were giving away Whopper points right now, he'd get a bunch of
Oh, yeah. Yeah, again, it's fun to speculate on what the Whopper value of this tournament would be, but it wouldn't be too shabby.
I
We've got
gotta
a lot
think
of
it'd be
really
pretty
decent
good. I
players
bet
here.
it would be 25 points to the winner.
Yeah.
Easy with the quality we're looking at here.
And we had a limit of 32 people. We didn't just bring everybody in because you can only fit so many in this space. So
All right. Big claps right there for Chad Markham. Great job for him. Angie has subbed. I believe that's Angie Wurtenberger's account.
nice.
Subscribed to Tier 1.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
the
so
sub,
much.
Angie.
Yes.
Let's
So
while we watch Los put Hype Train presumably
he is.
in there.
If you have cat jams, please throw them in chat right now.
Oh, absolutely.
I think there is no more appropriate emote or better TTV emote to throw in right now
Absolutely.
than some cat
It
jams.
just seems
if you
right.
got them, use them.
It just seems right.
So
I'll
great
tell you
job.
who's moving on right now. You've got Matt Goslin, Bo Pendleton, Darren Martin, and Deborah Tallman all moving to
Let's pull that up real quick. in
the
B division.
finals.
Oh,
I'm talking about the finals.
there
How do
it
you
is,
like
B
that?
finals right there.
We don't yet know what games they're picking. We'll find out really soon.
We assume that's going to happen. Eric's going to come over here and do that stuff in just a minute.
Yep. He'll
Meg,
set that
thank
up.
you for the 100 bits. I assume that
Thank
is in
you,
honor of Bo
Meg.
making B division finals.
Yeah.
Sharing some of that love back. Are we losing you to the drive?
Good to
seeing
see you, Holly.
Be safe. If there's any crap on the road, give me a heads up. And if you need to know the back roads, I got you covered.
So we've got Darren, Matt, Deborah, and Bo. How did I do on my predictions? 3 out of 4 is not bad.
I think you did 3 out of 4,
3
and
out of 4 is not
unfortunately, we underestimated Mr. Matt.
we really
We shouldn't,
did.
but we
No, you
did.
know who I underestimated was Bo.
We did
I didn't
underestimate
call Bo.
That's true. Meg, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, Meg. Well, you might have said Bo. I didn't say Bo.
I don't think I said Bo.
Okay.
I think I said Holly.
So then in the A division, we have Los,
Steven.
Steven, Bill, and Jason. Do you want to start making predictions? Do you feel confident making predictions?
I mean, I'm going to predict Carlos strictly based off the fact he has game selection and he has Game of Thrones in his back pocket. That is a hard bargain to drive. And I see the machines on the move. Bree's moving it.
I'm going to call it a little different.
Okay.
I'm going to say
You guys got 50 seconds for level 5, and you know Laser Loche just said to make it so.
Jason Gwynn. And I'll
Okay.
tell you why. Because technically, Jason Gwynn won that last round.
He did.
And we're playing the exact same games. So
That's
I
a
think Jason
very
is going to
good
pick
point.
up 2 first places on the first 2 machines. And then it doesn't matter what Carlos does on the last one.
That's a very good point.
That's my guess.
That's a very
Now,
solid
But
guess
we
right
cannot write off that we now have 2 different players
there. You want
playing
to come look at it here?
in the form of Bo and Matt.
It is Darren's selection. Kentuckiana Pinball, thank you for that. Pride Pinball, even more bits. Thank you so much. Oh, my God, they got the 100%. They
Thank
got
you.
the level 5.
Well done, everybody.
Woo, woo.
That's so exciting. Thank
All right,
you.
we're going to take a quick
That's that
moment to show
Carlos
the
hype.
banks here for Darren. I love how he changed that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Darren is going to be selecting for B Division Finals right now. That's all the banks.
We got 12 banks. How many banks do you want, Darren? 12 banks in somebody's basement? Lord.
Are you depositing in all the banks tonight?
What's it going to be? This is a tough call.
What's it going to be? He's going 7.
Oh, he said 11, huh?
Oh, he said 11?
I think so. I think he went Jungle Queen,
So
Royal Flush,
Jungle Queen's going to
Demo
have a
Man.
little bit of a line behind him.
Wow.
All right, let's jump back over here. We are waiting on Jungle Queen to start.
Is it? Did he go with the same banks? Wait, but A gets to pick first, right? So what if A picks Jungle Queen as well?
So we'll just have to wait.
So they may just play him out of order? Or? Okay.
Okay.
So Jungle Queen's going to show up in both the A and B division finals. Okay, of
Which
course.
we
Yeah,
figured he would.
we figured. We figured.
No shot. Yeah.
So Carlos has picked. He gets to pick for A division. It looks like it's going to be the same bank, which is Jungle Queen, Big Game, and Game of Thrones.
By the
Darren Martin picked Jungle Queen. What was the other two? Hot Tip and Demo Man.
Yes.
Thank you. Yep. And you'll notice there's a pattern, right? Each one has an EM, a solid state, and a newer game in it. So we definitely try, and Eric does a great job playing across different decades of pinball and different styles of pinball.
I'll let you tap in.
Come on and join.
I am going to let Mr. Sean Davis take over for a few minutes here because I'd love to hear his voice. So I'm going to hand this over.
Do you guys want to chat for a little bit?
No, I'll take a
Because
break.
I
You
need
wanna
to
take a
get some
break?
water anyway.
You need
Yeah.
water? Get
All
water.
right.
Sean, come
Finals
this way.
are starting in a few.
Sean Davis, Cincinnati tournament champion, if I so remember correctly. I do. I got the nod. Two-time. Hold on. Can we get some Booker T going on here? Two-time champion.
That light's bright. Oh, we're both shiny, too.
Hey. Hold on. Head rubbing for good luck here. There you go.
Yeah. My head's a little smaller than this. So.
You're good. Joe Soap with oh my God, Joe Soap with even more bits. Pinheads with bits. Akuna Kimtada with 200 more bits. You guys are amazing right now supporting the stream. God love you all.
So I learned what a hype train was today.
There you go.
And
you just needed Laser Los to show the way.
Yeah, that was what was going on. Carlos was like, yeah, man, it's hype. I was like, so we're going to spend this? We're going to spend some monies? We're going to do some things? And I did a Kentuckiana Pinball sub, and that was...
So you are Kentuckiana Pinball.
I'm
That's
Kentuckiana
awesome.
Pinball.
If you refresh the broadcast, it'll get the order right. I just changed the order.
Oh, okay. Refresh. There we go. There it is, Jason Gwynn. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all of these bits. You guys are insanely generous, insanely awesome. Level 5 achieved. God love you all. Hold on.
much.
I'm trying to get on I'm not kidding right now. I'm trying to get on my phone and see how many bits I have because I want in on this. I have 100 bits. Here you go. 66. Some random dork named Sav2880. I have no clue who that could possibly be.
What is it?
That's me.
Oh, that was you?
That's me.
Sav 28.
And then Loader Breath goes off and gives 101. God love you for being so generous.
Shannon's like, I was like, I was hype train on Twitch getting rowdy. We just subbed, and she's like, subbed. What is that?
I don't know what a sub is. Now you have Twitch Prime. Do you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime?
I do have Prime.
Okay. Did
Is
you
that-
use your Twitch Prime sub?
No.
Guess what? If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch,
Yep.
you get a free subscription every single month
Oh, that's cool.
that you can give to any streamer you want.
Oh, so I can just perma-sub on SDTM. No.
You could perma sub to it if you wanted to. You could find another streamer.
Yeah.
And I will
Carlos or
tell
whoever.
anybody who will listen as Jason gets ready to get rocking on game 1 of the finals.
Have you been seeing this?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You see, yeah, you're watching it all day.
I'm
Jason's
loving it all.
playing so well.
Jason is playing sensational. In fact, Jason is another gift by Evan right then. The hype train keeps going. 10 seconds. Come on. Can we get it? 8 seconds away. Jason's even taking a break
Oh my gosh.
from playing. 4,
Oh my gosh.
3.
Yes!
Fry did it. Everybody just got a level 5 hype train emote. And Jason, God love him, has started his game, and he houseballed. God, oh my goodness. I feel a little bad that he houseballed that. I think he was,
Well, especially like with all the excitement. And
The
all
excitement,
that.
yes. but it is a 5-ball game, so he has ample time to make it up.
Yeah. We don't want that.
You guys are awesome. Thank you all for all of the support. 9 subs, 6,000 bits donated during that sub train right then. So thank you guys so much for everything you just did. You are supporting straight down
Ooh,
the middle
there's another
pinball
house
in an
ball.
amazing way. And another one. So
So Carlos picked the same bank.
he picked the same one.
We're doing the same thing.
We're doing it again. Running it back
He's running
one
it
more
back.
time.
He's like, Jason Gwynn's not going to take me on this bank again.
He must think so. And it's interesting. My pick was Carlos strictly because of the Game of Thrones in his back pocket.
You
But-
know that's gonna. You feel like Carlos has got that sure bet on.
I feel like he's got that one. But if you remember, Jason won the bank because he won both of the first 2 games. So
and that's where Jason's feeling more comfortable right now.
Yeah.
Because not to put Jason on blast or anything, but he doesn't know Game of Thrones. He's
Sure.
never really played one. We don't have one on location anywhere locally.
and you're in Louisville, right?
I'm in Louisville. Yep.
You're in
So
Louisville.
is
What part
he.
of Louisville are you in, by the way?
I'm in the kind of Hikes Point area.
Okay, cool.
Bushel.
Usual? Okay,
yeah,
I can
that's where I'm
vaguely
at.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like South Bardstown Road.
South Bardstown, nice. Okay, I know where you're at now.
Yep.
I grew up in the East End over by Ballard High School.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
right
am-
over in that Brownsburg area there.
I'm familiar. I am not a Louisville native. I'm actually from Evansville, Indiana.
Oh wow,
I moved to Louisville in 2014.
Nice,
so
okay.
I've been there a while.
not long enough to kind of get a feel.
Yeah,
for the
for
place.
sure.
Yeah, my memories of it, showing my age, all the way back in the 80s, because I lived there from 82 to 90 as a kid.
Okay.
Yeah, it
How-
has changed so much in that time.
Can I ask how old you are, Scott?
41.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
35.
I was a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little difference.
Oh, okay, good. He was messing with that. And
you had-
and my aunt, who I saw today, she was happened to be visiting my mom, who lives about 15 minutes away from here, lives in the same house I lived in as a kid.
Okay.
Not planned in any way, shape, or form. She just happened to buy the house, and it happened to be the same house that was on sale at the time.
And it was not from like a relative. It was just like
from a random person that had bought the house later.
that's bizarre, Scott.
It is super bizarre. So like I've come down a couple times for like the arcade show or to do the Bourbon Train. I wish there was a Bourbon Train. I'm sure there
You can
is.
probably find one.
Bourbon Trail.
Yes.
God, it's getting late. with Veronica, and I've stopped by and said hi to her and visited and seen my old house and my old room and
Nice.
everything. It's kind of cool.
You're a bourbon guy, Scott?
I have become one. My dad was a big bourbon drinker
Okay.
during his life, big into horse racing. He's as Kentucky could be
Okay.
in that sense. I've taken it up more maybe the past 4 or 5 years or so, probably about 4 years, I'd say.
Okay.
So started to enjoy doing it more, enjoy drinking it a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know, just for many personal reasons, didn't when I was much, much younger. But definitely enjoy it now.
What is it like? What parts of it do you enjoy the most?
Enjoy the taste of bourbon.
Yeah, the taste. You like being like seeing where it comes from and like
The
exploring.
process,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
The process, I think, is super cool.
Yeah.
You know, the history behind it, across the entire state is fascinating to look at. All of those pieces, the camaraderie that, you know, so many people I know are into drinking bourbon as well.
Yeah.
Level one, I mean, Alex, who works up there, is a huge fan of bourbon as well and has really gotten a lot of pretty good bourbons in there just for people to enjoy.
Okay. You're out of Columbus, Scott?
I'm out of Columbus,
Okay.
yeah. So
I was in your neck of the woods the other day. I played in a tournament at level 1, and then
you were not far away. That's right. I saw the pictures of it.
yeah, and then I went
The
to
Led Zeppelin one?
Yes, the Led
That's right,
Zeppelin
yeah.
launch party. Yeah, and
Very
then
cool.
got to hang out with Carlos a little bit over at the warehouse and like do a little surprise stream with him
Nice.
and Wayne. That was fun.
I love it.
What? Let's catch up with where we're at here. We've
All
got
right.
player 3 is Steven. He's at 30. He's about to play ball 3. No, ball 2.
Ball 2 is
Sorry.
in play. A couple house balls again for Bill and for Jason. A little bit of a tough go for it then. Steven had a great ball number 1. There's Acuna. There's Kim Acuna.
Oh,
That's a great
what
save.
A fun save.
Ah, well done.
There's so much real estate on the tip of those fat Gottlieb flippers that
Mm-hmm.
you can see those kind of saves on these particular games more often than some other games.
You just have to get a little bit
Just
of the
a
rubber
touch.
on it just to get some momentum, and you can make it happen. Ooh, boy.
Also makes
It's a
those
shame
Gottliebs-
it didn't result in more points.
Yeah,
I
as
feel
a lot of great saves
Don't.
Yeah,
That's
they end up
true.
in that place. Yep.
That's true.
It kind of throws you. It kind of throws you off balance whenever you make a save like that, and then it's a lot of recovery to get back to playing comfortably after that.
It does, and in a game like this too, you know, saving it to get to a safe point is not a realistic possibility.
There's not a lot
in
of
this
safe
case.
places.
There's not. I mean, you're
Yeah.
going to hit the ball up and hope something good happens.
Yeah. The best thing that can happen to you is you would hit one of those saucers and get a couple seconds to breathe.
Yeah. You might get a landing spot on the flipper, but they bounce so much and they're so
Yep.
floaty, that's not a likely ending spot for it. So here's Carlos, 22,000. This may indeed be the most critical game out of the three of them for him. Because if he
Yeah.
can get a big lead here, if he can sneak a win or even a second-place finish here, it
will
bodes
make-
awful well.
Okay. Was
Did the
that
player cam
no-
freeze?
Yes, we're froze. Oh, well. Yep.
I think the player cam did indeed freeze. Maybe the battery died on that too. I'm going to have to get Eric to see although it could not have stopped at a more perfect spot.
Sean
considering how that
has
went.
bunny ears. Yes, I do.
Yeah, it does. Totally. I'm wondering if the camera battery on that one might have finally bit the bullet too, because I think we had to switch it out for the score cam.
So we lost player cam and we lost playfield cam.
We got that back. I just posted there, so hopefully someone over there will see it in chat. Yep, player cam did just die. I'm going to walk over and see if maybe they're working on that, because the playfield cam does still look good. Oh, no, it's back.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, there we go. He might have just done a quick battery switch right there.
Get in that B. Get in the B. There it is.
It has been running for like 10 hours now, so, you know.
Yeah.
Those batteries do last a long time.
Get in there.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, he's gets the B right to the C.
Just A now to light the double bonus, I believe.
Yeah. He could shots it, but I do not think Jason will take a shot at that.
Think you'll just play it out normal?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're too nice, Overball. The Bald Guy Club is in full effect.
The strong bald is happening right now.
That's right.
Let's see what Bill's got.
There's a
here.
lot of hair going on right here, but it's all on the player cam. All right, let's see what Bill's got here. Sitting at 7,600, could use a strong effort right here, not to get too far behind. Certainly, even if he doesn't make it all up right now, you want to keep it within reasonable
stay there.
distance for the double bonus ball. That will help.
That was a pretty gnarly feed, really.
Nice job holding that out there just to get the kick. Sitting at 16 now. It's certainly looking better than he did just a couple moments ago. That was a great kick over.
Yep.
Couldn't have asked for anything better off the bumper right there.
So he's got one drop left on the right. Am I seeing that? Oh, man.
No, but a good bonus and puts him right back in the thick of things at 30,000 points. That's not too shabby. I think that's not on the playfield. I think that's reflection. That right there?
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not telestrator. We can telestrate, although I'd have to bring that back up.
Oh, no, that's
a little
we
afraid
don't need
to
it, but
right
I
now.
was like, what am I seeing right there?
I think that's reflection off the backlash, yeah. Steven does not get any of the letters right there, unfortunately. Sitting at 34 right now.
I'm halfway convinced that that's the reflection of the live nerds.
I think it is.
Light that's on the stairs right there, which is hilarious.
I love it. Congratulations, Eric. Your equipment's entirely too good, and it's catching the reflections. I am mightily impressed.
Steven Schulte, another incredible player.
Where's Steven? Is Steven a Kentuckian as well?
Yes.
Louisville?
He's originally from Well, I might be speaking out of turn here, but I think he's originally from Denver, Colorado.
Oh, nice.
And he's in Louisville now.
Very cool. Our friend Cindy is out in the Colorado area, was a longtime Columbus player. I know she popped in to say hi a little bit ago. We're glad to see she's doing good.
She's a transplant to Denver.
She's a Denver transplant, yeah.
Chasing adventure or work or all of the above.
A little of all of the above, I
Yeah.
believe.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What a power in lane there.
Nice. I would love. Colorado is a beautiful part of the country. I'd love to
Absolutely.
make it there sometime. That's 10,000 quick
Good.
between those two shots.
Good.
Oh, it was in too. That would have been another really useful 5. And he's still on pace with the bonus. He would be in first place if this ball ended now. Just barely, but it still counts. 45. As we go to ball number 4.
It's a real. The pros are here playing dollar games on odds and evens.
There will be time for that. Don't worry. Just in case Twitch doesn't like it, we will simply call them gentlemanly wager games for random sums of money.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I don't know. Just make up some crap. It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm getting slap happy.
No one's playing for money here.
No.
No,
Would
it's
anybody ever do
all
that?
for
No.
fun and steez.
It's for pride and league fees. Whatever that might be. Here's Jason. 34,000. Got the 5,000 saucer right there. Bonus is looking pretty good. 7,000 right now. He's got to get the B in order to double it up.
Come on, Jason. Oh, my gosh.
Nothing he really could have done about that particular
absolutely
shot.
not.
If I'm reading that right, there is exactly 20 points separating player 1 and player 3. 20.
That's what I'm seeing.
That's an accurate number. Don't think we've ever had one quite that close, but there's been some that have looked pretty good. Pretty close to it. It's a close game overall. 42, 42, 45. Bill trying to make sure he can get back into this thing. That's not far behind at 15,000. He got the B shot. He got the hardest of the 3. I'm not sure he's going to effort to shoot for the A and the C, but they're certainly more obtainable, even if it happens by accident. There's 5 right there.
Absolutely. Ooh, another
There's
5.
another one. He just pulled off the same 10K combo that Carlos did just a moment ago.
And there's the C. Just coming in naturally. Another 5.
Another 5. This has been a sensational
Oh,
ball
there's
for
the
me.
A.
He's happy.
Oh,
But the double came at the right time. That was
Yeah, it
about
did.
another 9,000 addition. And suddenly, he's sitting pretty at 67,000
he's feeling
points.
good about that.
He should feel good about it. Here is Steven, 42,000. Suddenly, not by much, but still in 4th place. Nice job keeping that in,
that was
and nothing he
brutal.
could have done. Does thankfully get a smidge of bonus right then, but now suddenly he went from 20 points down to 30 points up over another player. He's apparently got a thing for score matching, and he has no idea that he does.
It's ridiculous.
Numbers are random,
Yeah.
is the only way to put it.
Oh,
So here's
oh, look at
Los.
it. It came back into
back.
the
Wow.
A. That's unreal.
It's like, I guess we'll give it to you.
Oh,
And that's all we're going to give you.
Carlos.
Not a single bit more. So he's sitting
All
at
right.
48,000 right there,
Last
which right now
ball.
would be enough for 2nd place. Even if you win by 20 more points, it's 2 more points in the standings, and that's the part that matters here the most. It's anybody's game, especially with double bonus right now.
Jason, oh.
Oh, man. He will temporarily go into 3rd place right then, but
Ouch.
Steven is 1 bonus shot plus a bumper away from passing him. And Bill is looking to add on right here and make it a much bigger difference. Try to time that thing just right. Polynomials don't lie. I love it. Oh, that's a great bounce over right then. As we said, double's already lit, so don't really got to worry about the A, B, and C. Just for advancing bonus, but that's it.
Wow.
Woo! Nice save right there. Drop targets coming in, continuing. There's another.
That was a good catch there, too.
Great catch. Nap Arcade in the house, man. How are you? Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you online in quite a bit. Glad you're back up and playing yourself, my man.
Great ball, great ball. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that
Rolled
is.
it. Oh,
No,
my
he just
gosh.
missed it. No roller for love for him, unfortunately.
He doesn't
Game
need that
said
100 light
no,
to feel
thank you.
good. He's all right.
He's sitting pretty right now. Both Steven and Carlos are going to have to do some extra.
Yeah, what's the max? Ooh.
I think they said the max bonus was 15,000, which
So
could
30
double.
double. Yeah.
So 30 doubled. Certainly, just keeping the ball in play for a while, it's very doable. We've seen it today.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
is the key
Yeah,
is-
he just needs that. Oh, I thought he had it. Oh my gosh. Oh, he wants
Look
it so
at him
bad.
trying to nudge it. I don't think he needs it, though. That's the
He
thing.
probably doesn't.
He doesn't.
but
He's
it's
already
'cause
got the double.
It's already lit. Yeah,
Yeah.
He wanted it.
Oh, that shot should have hit the saucer. It's like the whole creature of habit thing. I know I'm supposed to need it, so I better go for it.
Oh, no.
I feel like that might have got him off his game a little bit there, and he did tilt it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my goodness.
And I bet if you go back today, you've not seen Steven tilt. Ever.
No, that's the first one I've seen him tilt today.
I don't see him tilt.
And that was a more painful tilt than it should have been. Probably,
very,
what, about 20,000
very
points?
Tough tilt there.
That was not good.
Ouch. Yeah, he was after that B, forgot about the double, as did I in my excitement.
Yeah. So with that, Carlos is going to rightfully give it a moment or so to calm down.
So Carlos needs, he basically needs to roll it to take first here. He can get 30 out of his bonus, but he was playing the saucers like crazy, so I bet we just see him go for saucers again. We'll find out.
I need one.
He's
Got
talking
some
again.
nerves?
He's talking again.
Yeah.
Can't believe Carlos has nerves at a pinball tournament. He's been in this position many a time before.
Man, who doesn't have nerves at a pinball tournament, Scott?
I could see Carlos not having him as much. He's played enough, and he's done enough of the long streams that nerves, yes, but I don't think he's feeling as much pressure.
Yeah.
He's been here before. He knows what he's got to do. And he's still got that ace in the hole of Game of Thrones if he can get there in one piece.
Ooh.
Not only that, he's in second place now all by himself.
Yeah,
so
he's
minimum
not,
5 points
he's
this time,
not
which
too
is good.
worried.
Yes, come on. Oh, it doesn't matter.
he figured out the same thing. I
Ooh,
love
it
it.
almost rolled over on him.
It did, and got that. So now he's within bonus range if he can start to build that bonus a little bit. It's 8 right now.
Yeah.
That would put him at 87. 8-6. Reasonably close. And Pinball Howard called it. Extra balls are in play too, so if he can get an extra ball, that's another chance at some free points. 71. Now he would be at 89. And, oh, he's going to get to 90, and that's it. 88. Sorry. Wow. What a comeback, though. He almost got there. But 5 points for him here is not a bad result at all.
They're going to big game next?
They're going to big game. That's right.
That was exciting.
Jess, you want to tap in?
Whenever, man.
I will let you and Sean have some fun.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
do it.
absolutely.
Yeah, if you're up for it,
I'm
absolutely
happy to
stick
hang out
around,
and
man.
watch people play pinball. It sounds great.
I love it. All right, let's refresh this here. Well, we'll let Justin refresh this in a minute. I will hand it off to him. I will be back in a few.
Come back for the final game.
We'll come back for the final game. I can do that.
All right, Sean, that one got awfully close. That got awfully close. That was within, what, 10,000, which means with double bonus on, it was just a couple of switches away.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
So Eric Pierre is texting me, and he's like, hey, it's official. This is the first time a non-Eric or Eric with a C or a K has won the Open. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's an interesting piece of
But
trivia.
Eric Fear won
Okay.
3 years ago, and then 2 years ago, Chuck won.
We've only had 3 of them, right?
Then he's right.
Because there was not one last year.
Correct.
And it's been going for 4
So
years.
this will be the first year
The first
that a
non-Eric.
has.
Unless
Yes.
Eric finds a way to win somehow.
Yeah, well, it's his house, so
It
he
is
could
his
have
house.
asked everybody to
big
win.
games going on.
Right before the end, he's just going to shut off all the power and
Eric's
kick everybody
only.
out. Eric's only.
Eric's only.
This is an Eric's party.
Hater.
All right, so we're moving over to big game. I mean, I've been talking about this all night, but this is one of my favorite games to watch, to stream, to play.
Yeah,
Now
and look at that light show. Look at it going crazy.
Oh, it's
It's
great.
great.
And somehow he got updated code on this, which makes me wonder who's updating code for big game. But somebody out there
I don't know who he got
updated
it from. but
That's pretty
yeah.
great. So here's the difference is that now there's some new scoring on the cards, I think. I think that they found a way to add some more interesting scoring to the cards. I don't fully understand it.
They also made it so that the spinner roves. Or the lit.
Yeah, the lit card.
Well, which makes the spinner
Which
change.
makes the spinner change, right? So every time the X is lit, the spinner's lit.
Got it.
Which I think is cool. I mean, it's neat
Oh,
to
yeah,
see,
right.
but But that means that you can't just guarantee your spinner shot is going to be lit, right?
Yes.
Oh, Carlos's middle name is Eric. Perfect.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't know that that's true, but
Yeah,
it does
yeah,
make for
well.
a good story. I thought his middle name was Danger.
Scribble. Scribble says, as an Eric, I'm disgusted.
Scribble, you need to come here and win right now.
Eric, we've discovered via Eric Fear that this is the first year, or this is the first time ever a non-Eric is going to win the Open.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We honestly didn't know it was possible for a non-Eric to win the Open. That's a big shock to all of us.
It's not guaranteed this is the first year that an Eric.
Welcome to the Eric party,
Yes.
pal.
Eric Free Zone today.
Yep. We have a no Eric's policy in the finals now. It's been 600 days without a lost time Eric. Okay, so we're watching Jason.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
geez.
What a
Just as I got ready to hype up Jason because he did so well in this game last
he
time.
did play it very well. Yeah.
And I can't do that yet. Maybe soon. So Jason, he actually, we got very excited, and rightfully so, about Los's performance on Game of Thrones.
Yeah, of course.
But Jason actually won that round. He had
Yes.
more points in the end than Los did.
Came into that game with 14 points.
He came in with 14. So I came into this round of the finals, the actual finals, thinking this might be Jason's. He just started out with a struggle, so he's really going to have to come back pretty hard to win this.
Yes, and
Bill Wall.
Carlos probably does not have a lot of bad games on Game of Thrones, if I had to guess.
No, I don't think so. So, I mean, the real question is, can Bill pull out a win on big game? Right? So that's going to be a significant
Yeah, if he
factor.
does, it'll be the same kind of thing we were looking at with the last round. Huh?
Right. And I'm not going to write out that nobody can win but Carlos in Game of Thrones,
No.
but he's had a
No, of
$2
course
billion and a $2+ billion. I mean,
Sure. Yeah, he's feeling very comfortable on that game. What a
Good
save.
save,
What
Bill.
an amazing save. Bill surprised himself with that save.
Yeah, he did. Oh, you hate to see that.
I did.
Yeah.
He was so
He said
he was
the same
amped.
thing.
Yeah. We were just talking about this, but it's so hard to recover from a very dramatic save. It's like it's just hard to put your game back together after you do it.
It is. I mean, there's a number of things that are off. Mentally,
Yes.
you have to recover. Physically, you're usually in some weird position at
Yep.
that point because you did something weird. And
Yeah.
then the ball is generally still careening off in some bizarre direction.
Yeah, if you used both flippers, if you did a true slap save and used both
Right.
flippers, I don't know how physics works, but you double the power of that shot.
Yeah, right.
It's
You-
going a lot harder.
You slammed it over the
than
other
it
side.
normally
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I almost never have a save that just sits nicely somewhere, right? It always goes off in some weird direction.
Yeah.
And you got to make up for it. I love this upper loop shot. I think that is so cool in this game. And I think you can get it from a trap on the upper left flipper, but I love it when people just rocket it around.
The game deals with the momentum of the ball in a really neat way. I like it a lot too. All those shots are really fun.
Yep.
That spinner shot up into
Yep.
like the little candy cane is
Yep.
really neat.
Yeah, it reminds me of the shot on Flight 2000, right? Where
Yeah.
you get that multi-stage shot, and I've
Yep.
always really enjoyed
That's
that.
one of my favorite games.
Yeah. And it looks like an easy shot, but this is a pretty tight little, whoops, I'll show you. Or will I?
Bum, bum, bum.
Apparently I won't show you anything. But it's a fairly tight shot on that spinner. And the fact that we were watching people nail it time after time is, I think, a testament to how well they know this game.
So Eric's been trying to take my high score off of this
Oh, no.
big game.
This is your high score up here?
This is my high score on this big game.
What is the high score right now?
3 million something.
Man.
And he put up a stream and he missed it by like a couple 100,000, I want to say.
So what was your trick? How did you get to 3 million?
Oh my God, I don't know. I filled up all the cards and just ripped the spinner
Yeah.
over to death.
Yeah.
Ripped it to
That's
death.
how you do it.
Until the game was like, you're done ripping spinners, Sean.
Yep.
You will never rip a spinner again.
That's all the spinners you get to rip.
Yeah. He was, Eric was selling me a firepower and he had to,
Oh, God, look at that save.
he had to cut it. Oh, he tilted it.
Tilt.
He had to cut a head bolt out of the game so I could get it home. And while he was doing that, he's like cutting at it with I think he was using like a drill or a drill or something.
He
I
had
don't know
to
what he
cut
was.
a head
he had
bolt
to,
out?
He had to cut a head bolt out of that
Wow.
firepower so that it would go home with
Yeah.
me. I'm just over there dinking around on his big game, and all of a sudden he looks over and he's like, what is going on over
hell?
there? He's like, I was like, I think I'm just blowing up your big game. And he's like, yeah, well, I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah.
I was over here trying to cut a head bolt out of a firepower. instead.
Man, he turned his back for 1 minute.
Yep. I didn't have the keys or anything.
That's great.
Yeah.
You didn't have
yeah.
to cheat or anything.
No,
That's
no
nice.
cheating involved.
That's nice. That happened to me at Cincinnati. I had my sorcerer out. I was all proud of my,
sorcerer.
my 2.5 million or whatever.
Ooh, yeah.
And some guy walks up and he's like, "Oh, I love this game. Can I play?" I was like, "Absolutely. That's what
Yeah,
we're
of
for."
course.
He puts up 7 million and walks away.
Oh, my God.
But I just said nothing about it. And I was like, "Well, you destroyed my GC on this."
Does
Yeah.
that thing roll at 10? Or does it go to hundreds?
No, I think it stops at 9. Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
rolls at 10.
he almost rolled the game. It
was ridiculous.
Just like, okay, have a good
Like
one.
it was nothing. All right,
Yeah.
see ya.
Bye, buddy.
I had a great time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you did. All right, let's
Oh,
Los.
man.
Oh, that hurts. All right, so right now, Bill is in the lead at 100,000, and nobody's blowing up this game yet.
No, I have not seen big scores on this game. I've not seen big scores on this big game.
On this big game, we had a couple of good ones earlier today. I'm interested though in
What kind of scores did you see? What were some of the good ones?
we saw in the 300s, 400s right off the bat, and then a couple folks got a little higher. You know, I'm
Any
gonna.
millions yet? You think?
I
Maybe.
don't remember.
Yeah.
I just remember thinking, oh, they're playing pretty solid. Yeah, it would have had to have gotten in the millions because we
Yeah.
certainly had some who were picking up big bonuses on those cards right off the bat.
Yeah.
Do you remember, Scott, what our high scores were like on big game earlier today? 600. Okay, so maybe not quite in the millions,
Yeah.
but certainly-
Chuck has made this game more playable
yeah.
than the first Open that I played in. The tilt on this machine used to be egregious.
Really?
It was you could not touch anything but the flipper button.
Yeah. That's
and
kind of how Argosy feels today.
Yes,
Yeah.
and he has since decided he got off of that hill and has decided to make it a little bit more playable, which is
Yeah.
great. I mean, it's a hard game.
It is.
It sends the ball at you aggressively.
I mean, well, look at the sling placement on
I
this
mean-
game, right? These slings are a third of the way up the game. It's a very strange bottom, which is going to send a lot of kinetics into that middle and upper play field.
Absolutely.
Right where the pops are, which is just going to make it worse. So, yeah, this is a hard game to get your hands around. Lit up
This
big,
is
way
good.
to go there. Oh, that was close.
Scott, I'll watch the rest of this game and then get out of your way.
All right. Sean, am I correct in saying that did you get the last Cincinnati championship?
I did get the last Cincinnati championship on the Saturday tournament.
The Saturday tournament.
The Saturday tournament, yep.
And did you get the one before that as well? The
I
first
did not
Cincinnati
play in the
tournament?
one before
Okay.
that. I think Trent Augusty won
Did
that
he?
one. Yep.
The first one?
Keith Elwin won
Keith
the
Elwin
gauntlet
won the
on
gauntlet.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Handily
Yeah.
won the gauntlet on Sunday.
Turns out he's good at pinball.
he
Elwin.
told me it was his first tournament, but he was like, I feel confident. I'm here. I got this.
Did you say it was his first tournament?
Well, gauntlet style.
He's like, I didn't know I could do this either.
Yeah. Can I play your sorcerer?
So wait, Phoebe, I want to know how did Eric ruin Laser Q? I want to know. Oh, is it because he took the bar out? Is my guess.
Run laser cube.
Yeah, because he's got the double flippers on the right, the stacked flippers, and he took the bar out between them. But he
Yeah.
made this game easier.
Yeah, Laser Q does not need those. What are they called? Like Billy bars or something? What is
Biff-
it?
Biff bars?
Biff, Billy bars.
Biffle.
Biff.
Billy Bass.
Biff.
Something.
yeah, you know.
Right now,
something like that.
Phoebe is
Those
tearing
football
her hair
bets.
out listening to us say dumb things about
Oh.
Oh, he's not going to get it.
There's nothing wrong with saying dumb things about pinball.
No, that's
totally
true.
fine.
That's true. Yeah, he did not love that.
Removing the ball guide. He needs to take them out.
Take them out of big game, yeah. You're not, I'm going to say,
Can-
Phoebe, that's not a terrible idea, but man, it certainly would change the gameplay. It's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, that would. I mean, I just want to argue that big game is much more involved than Laser Cube.
Look at that inner loop rip. I mean, what a great playfield layout this is.
It's incredible.
I get reminded every time. I even forgot that double spinner was there. Let's see what we can do here. I think that this on bonus It's all going to depend on this shot. Yeah, he got it. He got it.
He's winning. I mean,
He did it.
at 100, 123,000 points.
I know.
Like, it's just,
That's wild.
it's wild. Yeah.
All right, so he can walk away here, I think. He's not going to, but he can. I think he's going to play it out. All right, so it comes down to Game of Thrones because Carlos is going to leave here with, let's see, where's Carlos at in the order?
So
He's going to leave here with
Steven,
1 point. He's gonna leave, so he's going to have 6.
oh, there he goes.
Yep. It's going to be 6.
All right, I'm out of my element. I'm going to get out of the chair.
Oh, God, man. Thanks, Sean. That was fun. Sean, thank you, man.
Back in the
Appreciate
hot seat.
it. Enjoyed it. All right.
So this is it. This is our final game of the night for the A division. Let's check in on B and just see what they're doing while we're making the switch over.
Finals is they have one game done. That is Bo.
Bo picked it up. All right, Bo.
And Darren got second.
Darren,
Kevin
okay.
third, and Matt fourth.
Wow, look at that.
All right, that scores in. So this is interesting now. It's not going to be quite as easy for Carlos.
I mean,
because
Bill-
of what you said.
Bill's sitting pretty right now.
Bill is sitting very pretty.
At 12-6 over Carlos. So, and again, we are being awfully presumptuous that Carlos is going to take Game of Thrones, but he has had 2 monster games tonight. So, if he does, Bill will tie if he gets 4th place
Yeah, Bill has to get 3rd place in order to
to win.
win. But if Bill gets 3rd place and Steven gets 1st place, Steven ends up with 17 points and he wins.
You're
this.
right. If Steven gets first.
So this, and I believe the possibility of a 4-way tie, I don't believe would exist because the worst Bill Walburn could do would be to get 13 points, and the most Jason could get would be 11. But a 3-way tie might be in order then. If Carlos wins, Jason comes in 2nd, Steven comes in 3rd, and Bill comes in 4th. 3-way tie is on the board if the right finish happens.
That would be wild.
And
And then they go to a 1-game playoff.
1-game playoff, and the game can be anything.
Monopoly. No, they don't.
Thank God.
Orbiter 1. So
Anything flipperless.
Oh yeah. What about Baffle Ball?
Dipsy Doodle.
Dipsy Doodle. It's Dipsy Doodle, but with no flippers.
I'm in for
Nap
that.
Arcade, to answer your question, we are still pre-IFPA points. There are no Whopper points on the table right now. That'll start back up, I think, next month.
Yes.
So this is all just for funsies. And we had a fantastic turnout today, 32 excellent players. It's been extremely competitive. We've had a number of games come down to either a handful of points, a single switch, or go to a playoff game.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's been a really tight competition all day. We've had a number of really exciting playoffs.
And the
close
playoff
moments.
games have been super tight, too.
Yep.
That hasn't been a reason not to have super, super tight games all
Yep.
day.
It looks like Jason's having a little trouble keeping control here on this game. You can see a number of moments like that where I think he's got something in mind. It just doesn't quite connect, and then he's got to play catcher to try and get it back.
You're going to Campata, thank you again for even more bitch.
Oh, my
it
gosh.
he
Cam, you're
let
the
it go.
coolest. He did.
He let that go
You think
too
he could have
early.
picked that up?
I think he had a shot.
On the
I think he
Lazarus
had a
ball?
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It came up high enough that he could have gotten rubber on it and
Yep.
then flipped it up.
I wonder
It
if
would have been
Jason's-
hard, but it was possible.
He might be getting in his head a little bit because he went on an absolute tear in the semis. And then as soon as things start to go off the rails, I think it's easy to get in your head. I know I've certainly done it a million times.
Sean made a good point, too, which is he has not played a lot of Game of Thrones, so he's probably not as knowledgeable about... Okay. Getting it.
Oh, I see. Game of Thrones on this part. Thank you.
There we go. All fixed up.
All fixed.
Yeah, that was high enough. I think he could have done something with it for sure.
Yep. Now, in the meantime, Steven, it looked like he was having a rough start to big game, and then he just, at ball 3, he came back, pieced it apart, and had the game he wanted to have. So he may be feeling really confident right now.
He may well be.
I think a lot is going to depend on Carlos's first ball, too. If he can continue to make the kind
Man,
of
that
magic he's
is
making,
tough for
that's
Steven.
tough,
He
Steven.
the rare Game of Thrones house ball.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
You don't. Here it comes. Moment of truth right here.
I think a lot's going to depend on this because, I mean, he's had such momentum on this game. He's been tearing it up tonight. If this goes poorly, it could put a hitch in his step.
It absolutely could. I mean, like the last game, too, he knows he has to have a winning score. The question is, can he get a winning score?
Right, and it's
He's
not
more than capable.
It's not hard to have one bad shot and out in Game of Thrones. There's like some of those spot targets, some of those gold targets are absolute murder. For instance.
Okay, there is your
instance.
first equalizer right then, but he did have a ball save.
He did. That seems like a long ball save. That worked out really well.
That might have been an outlane ball save. As
Oh,
opposed
it was
to
an outlane
a-
ball
a
save. Yes,
rescue
okay.
ball save.
Okay.
And he knows he's got that in his back pocket.
Yep.
So.
This is generally where he starts, is he will qualify on purple to start out. Loaded Breath calls it out right. When it comes down the right orbit, you can't just swing away. And that's exactly right. It's so tempting, right? But you have to live catch, dead bounce something. My usual approach is dead bounce it, let it go to the left flipper, use that to qualify the lock, or at least get it up into the ramp where you can retain control.
I would concur.
But again, I have the privilege of saying that because I'm not playing live
That's right.
pinball on a stream.
Very true.
My usual approach is to win with more points by shooting all the shots correctly. So I don't know why they're not just doing
Oh,
that.
wow, that thing went down the
Yep,
center
that
real
was fast.
Nothing he could have done about it.
That
I
was
think that was in the
tough.
perfect spot. So
So he
no,
got a running head start, but not a runaway.
no, not at all.
If I remember right, this Game of Thrones is set up such that it will hit the right flipper and dead bounce to the left, and you can pick it up on the left. It's 9 times out of 10 going to orbit, bounce to the right flipper, and then to the left.
We have not seen Bill play a Game of
We
Thrones.
haven't,
yet.
no.
We haven't.
This is exciting because, again, Bill just needs to get third place here.
He does. 15 points is well, if he gets second, he's guaranteed at least a tie.
Oh, I
Third
thought if
place
he had third.
guarantees him beating Carlos.
Oh, right, but Steven would have to win. He would have to get
Steven would have to win.
right. But if he gets third to anybody but Steven,
Correct.
then he can get it.
That's right. He's got to. If Steven got second and Bill got third, it would be a tie because one position. So there's a lot to play for here. Obviously, we're so focused on Carlos and how well he's going to play because he has a history. Nap Arcade with a good point too. 3 different starting houses
Yeah.
across the 4
That
players.
is interesting,
So we are seeing
isn't it?
some different strategies.
Yep. Yet another reason to love this game because there are so many ways in, right?
And Bill is smartly doing the pass for now.
Yep.
He wants to have a couple going. He wants to have a multiplayer. Nap talked about going with Stark lately, so he's all about the mode cancel.
I got to tell you, I love games like this where there's 8 good ways to do this. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To skin this cat. And that's not true of all modern games. There are some games where it can be a little bit of a runaway based on what your options are. I think Star Wars is a great example where I've seen so many people start either Leia or R2-D2 and just go bananas. And once you figure that out, you don't have to question it anymore. Same with Theater of Magic, right? You know that if you can just get that orbit going, you're fine. With this game, there's 8 ways to skin that cat.
There is. And really, at this point, the game's old enough, there's not going to be any more changes to the meta. They've got it where they want it to be,
Yep.
where you can do different things.
Yep.
Modern, I mean, Theater Magic, obviously very old game. The
Yeah, it's
only
an
way
older
we're
game,
getting
yeah.
that is if someone hacks the ROMs.
Yep.
Which someone probably has. Wouldn't shock me.
So I got to hand it to him on score balancing and strategy. Just the code on this is fantastic.
It is.
He's got a 2x up top, 2x on bottom, but that 2x down bottom, I wonder if it's ticking away. I'm guessing it is. Yep,
like
it is.
it's
That
almost
2x
gone.
has just expired.
Sitting at 40 million right now, just behind where Carlos is.
Yep. He wasn't able to make as much hay up top as I think he might have hoped, but he did get that lock, well timed.
All right, now he has some houses that he can pick from.
Is he going to play a house battle? Is that lock 2 or 3?
I think that's lock 2.
Lock 2.
So he needs one more, and he can do Blackwater with this at the same time.
67
No, that is
friends
block three.
online.
You
Ball
were
3,
correct.
yep. So he got exactly what he wanted out of
He's
that.
good.
Welcome to the finals. This has been a great day of pinball, and we're going on about 10 and a half hours of pinball.
Longest day of pinball I've had in a very long time, and I'm very happy for it.
Me too, man. I could do this. I could do this every day.
I'm a little tired. You know, the endurance isn't what it used to be, but I don't mind that one bit. We're getting to watch amazing people play amazing games.
That's right.
And there's never a bad time.
There's never a bad day for that. And Bill Walburn has had such a showing today. I've been just throughout the day connecting with him, and I think he recognizes that this has been a special day.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we talked about it. There's no Whopper points on the line, but it's good to see players like,
Oh, geez, was that all three?
like Jason and Bill, who are 1,500 to 2,000 in the world. If there were Whopper points, they'd make massive gains today.
Yep.
And they're showing that they can compete with some of the best players in the country and even in the world.
Yep.
That's a huge confidence booster for everybody involved.
I do wonder, for those who may not be your top 5 players, if not having the Whopper points takes the pressure off a little bit and makes it a little bit more accessible to win a tournament like this. I don't know.
I would think it could, because you're not thinking about what the world ranking is going to be after. You're not thinking, I'm going to get 100 spots.
Yep.
You're just playing. So it is a piece of the puzzle. And yeah, I mean, I think it's stuff like this definitely shows and reminds us, which I think is an important reminder. You don't have to have the Whopper points to have fun.
No, that is exactly right. Watch it, Bill.
And I know all
double
of our
danger.
competitive
He
danger.
walks away with
Yeah,
double
he did.
danger. Good ball. I mean, that got really close.
It did.
Yeah.
Decent bonus there, 12 mil.
You make a great point, Scott. Like we don't need to have Whopper points to have fun, and this is great proof. And we had fantastic players show up just for the love of pinball today.
Absolutely. Just to see friends.
Just to see friends.
Great machines, see people they knew.
Yep.
And have themselves a good time and win a few bucks.
And same with the folks who have been joining us on stream all day, right?
Yeah.
There are no Whopper points on the line. They came to just watch great pinball.
Absolutely.
And see some new players, maybe some players that they know. So we've been glad to have you guys.
No doubt.
Tiny Clown Car, we're right there with you. We're very glad competitive pinball streaming is back.
We're glad to be doing it. We are honored to serve all of you by giving you guys a great stream
Yeah,
today.
man.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to everybody who's part of NKY Pinball.
Likewise.
And thank you for having me.
Yep.
I'm a guest in your world, and I'm very blessed to be here.
I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure this is home base now because we're not doing this without you.
I appreciate
ever
it.
again. We came to slam and or to jam. This is the final IC3 guy. Hello from Sweden, by the way.
Yes.
I wish I knew how to say that in Swedish. I don't. But hello from the U.S. This is the final game of the finals, and we're in ball 2. And right now, Bill Walburn's got it. But there's still a lot of Game of Thrones to play.
A ton of it. Jason Gwynn is the only person out of these 3 players that has no ability to win the final based on his point total.
That's right.
You can get a maximum of 7 points for winning this. You get to 11.
Yep.
But there are still placement in hand. There is money to
There's
be had.
prizes
on
to be
fees.
won.
There are prizes to be won.
Yep.
So there's a lot to play for here, and he can go home with a few extra bucks in his pocket based on having a very good Game of Thrones finish.
That's right. I mean, the reality is if you've worked your way up to the finals, out of these 32 players, you deserve all the accolades you get because this has been a very competitive day of pinball.
We've seen great play here today.
Yep. There's not a bad player in these 8. Not in the B division, not in the A division.
No, there is not.
I'll be interested to see if Jason can blow this one up. He's gone on a couple of streaks today that have been really impressive.
Yeah.
Mostly on the classics, but not exclusively.
The question for me is if the experience of playing this game a few times, if he's been taking really good notes, because as we talked about with Sean, this is a newer machine for him.
Jason.
Everything drained. He is
he going to
feeling it. It's not going to tilt. He will get a bonus.
He was in a 2x playfield multiplier, too. I think he was taking good advantage. That's a bummer to see. Is that me?
That's Sean. Is that Sean's phone?
Oh, he's pinging it.
He just looked over here, too, for it, and he's like, maybe it's there.
Next time we see him, we'll flag him.
We'll ping him. 71 million, though, not a bad score right here where he's at. Steven, this is the critical, maybe the most critical ball so far in the game because he's got a chance to catch Bill. It's not an insurmountable score right now.
He certainly does, both in points in this game and in points overall for the tourney.
Yeah.
This could be Steven's final right now. This could be Steven's game.
Absolutely.
He's trying to find his phone.
He's
That's what that
totally
is.
trying. We got him. We saw
We've
you
been
looking,
hiding
and then
it from
we
you,
realized,
Sean.
oh, wait, that is your phone. Good old Apple Watch find feature.
That's right. It's
so
wonderful.
nice.
So he sort of quietly, I don't know if you felt this way, but I felt like he quietly sort of pieced apart that last game and walked away with a win
He did.
on big game. He might pull the same off here where he just builds.
He's not a player we know as well. You know, he's not streaming on a regular basis. I'm sure he's very, people around here know because he's a Cincinnati player, right?
Oh, that's double danger. He's still shaking.
Oh, it's still tilted. No.
Here's why this amazes me. Eric told me earlier tonight he never tilts. He has tilted on 2 of his last 3 final games.
Wow.
Yep. That's wild.
And that was a rough one, too, because it looked like a hard push, but
Yep.
it didn't necessarily look like a push that was going to get
Do you know
off.
what it was, though? It was 3 of them back-to-back because he nudged, pushed, and I think it just
Yeah.
stacked up on him.
That makes sense.
Remember that, the tilt bob is a physical mechanism in the machine. So for those of you playing at home who don't own a pinball machine, like once that thing starts swinging, if you give it a little bit more momentum, it's going to multiply. Right?
Louisville player, there you go. He is kind of stealthy. I've noticed that.
He is stealthy. He snuck up. I wasn't looking for him to
Nice save, but he had
do
took him a double to do it.
extremely well. Oh, Carlos is on double danger already.
Already on double. Had to do that just to get the save.
What is it going to be like for Carlos to play this on double danger? I cannot wait to find out.
Did you notice when that ball bounced up, it had a little bit of a right lean to
Yeah.
it? I think it's leaning a bit to the right now.
You think the machine might be?
Slightly.
Okay.
Not big, but with that big bounce off of the top of the right bumper.
I'll tell you what, my big
could
tell
notice it.
is from a trap, does it roll more quickly on one side than the other? So let's
Yeah.
see.
Question is, does he notice that? I don't think he needs to adjust his shots. B Division Finals, let's give you an update on that real quick while we're talking here.
Yes, thank you for that.
They are indeed on.
Uh-oh.
I believe.
Yep, that's his tilt. That's his tilt, and he loses his bonus.
Oh.
So he's going to go into ball 3 on Game of Thrones at 51 million
Should let it
to
settle for
Bill's
last fill, though.
138.
Yeah, and he really didn't let it settle at all. Now, grant you, it's a modern game. It's going to recover a little faster.
Yep.
But there's still a benefit for letting it settle.
Yeah,
for sure.
Bill may take his time working his way up there.
I wouldn't blame him one bit. It's ball 2 for him, the most critical ball in the tournament. Now, Carlos has left him a bit of an opening here.
Yep.
If he's feeling it, can put up couple hundred million more points, that applies proper pressure,
Yep.
as it should.
To answer your question about the B Division Finals, right now you've got Deborah out front with 10 points because she picked up first on Demolition Man and got third on Royal Flush. Bo is right behind, tied with Darren with 8 points. Bo got last on Demolition, but first on Royal Flush.
Sorry, Meg.
And Darren has 8 points as well. He was able to get second on Royal Flush and third on Demolition Man.
Jungle Queen is the game now for them. I assume they have started to play that.
Yep. Matt Goslin is right behind at 6. So it's 6 for Matt, Darren and Bo at 8, and Deborah going into Jungle Queen with 10.
It is anybody for the
It
B Division
sure
final
is.
right
It
now.
sure is. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, he's going to pass on it. I'm surprised. I thought at this stage in the game that he was going to take 2 houses and try and rack up as much as he could. So we'll see what Bill Waldron's going to choose to
I
do.
think
here.
he's waiting to get closer on some sort of other multi-ball that he can really stack and build it up. Did
okay.
not play in his favor,
That's
unfortunately.
okay. I mean, he's on ball 2, so he knows he's still got a little room to run, but it
Yes.
did not work for him.
He has multiple houses in play.
Yep.
If he gets him in ball 3, he's absolutely going to have to take advantage of that. Can't wait anymore. There's no
No,
back.
he can't wait for that multi-ball. I don't know if he has any locked. He certainly didn't have one lit.
I didn't see it.
It actually would, for me, it would be more nerve-wracking if I had 2 locked, because the question would be, do I light and lock the third, or do I just start playing those houses? So if he doesn't have 2 locked, maybe he could just go for it.
We'll see what he opts to do here. But more importantly, let's see what Jason can do. If he can
That's
get a big
right.
ball
Let's see
right
what
here,
Jason Gwynn's doing.
he can win himself a little higher position. And he's
Castle
got
multi-ball, very nice. So Castle multi-ball is taking place largely in the upper playfield, right? He's going for those upper playfield castle shots, but it's both playfields at once. He does have a 2x multiplier in the upper playfield, so a lot of opportunity for big points up there.
Let's talk about Bill's setup real quick. Does he have a possibility of starting the houses and then getting it in the upper playfield and unlocking Castle multi-ball?
Oh,
Is that a
interesting.
combo that's in play for him?
Do you know what? Since I don't have a premium, I don't know what the rules are on stack. I assume you can stack Castle multi-ball with the house modes.
I would think so.
I assume so.
Question is, do we think he has a path to get there?
Man, I haven't been paying attention what he's doing up top. Has he cleared the castles at all?
I haven't seen that.
Let's take a look at his upper playfield when he starts. But that is an interesting idea.
Because that seems like if he's passing, he's got to have an awful good reason to be passing.
Yeah.
That would be
An awfully good
to do
reason.
it.
If he knew he was close on castle, oh no.
Oh, tough
No.
break from him. That was double and then tilt.
Yep, that's going to be
the
his
tilt.
tilt.
Seems like it's getting worse as the night's going on this machine.
Yep. I don't know if I assume people are just playing more passionately at this point.
Yeah.
I know
don't
Eric
think
did
Liz
not
can
make
play.
any adjustments.
I think you're correct about that, by the way. He is such a social beast.
Yep.
The streaming is such in his nature that, yeah, he looks at chat. It's part of his experience is to have the phone out. Los needs to eat a Grippo before ball 3. He needs to eat a small bag of Grippos.
I do like a
before
good
ball 3.
Grippo. Scott,
By the
can I
way,
ask
do you have the seasoning?
No, is it good?
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, they make the seasoning in a bottle.
Oh, okay. I'm sold.
Oh, it's great. Jungle Gems.
I should ask you for some quick math here.
Please do.
Am I correct in saying that if Jason doesn't pass Bill here, Bill has won the Northern Kentucky Finals?
If Jason does not pass Bill,
Right.
um,
Or sorry, Steven.
if Steven
Steven
does
doesn't
not
pass
pass him,
Because Steven is the only contender that would put Bill in a guaranteed second.
place, which would give him 17. I believe you're right. So Steven's got to get to 150
Wait,
here.
no,
doesn't
put him in a guaranteed third. He's already in a guaranteed third.
If Steven doesn't pass right here, he'd end up at 11 points. Bill could
Yeah.
do no worse than second place, which would give him 5.
Right.
Yeah, this is ball game right here. Steven's
Yep.
got to run it back.
Yep.
Carlos is reliant on Steven running it back at least a little bit here.
Yep. Yep. He has to be able to pass Bill up
Yeah,
because Jason was not able to do that, although it was very close.
that's a very good point right here.
I mean, it came down to 4 million. It was really close.
This is the only disadvantage of Carlos having. Oh,
He
he
did
didn't
not
do
get
it.
it.
It didn't happen.
I think that means that we're looking at Bill Walburn as the
I think you
2021
are correct.
Northern Kentucky Open champion.
And I think, yeah, they're realizing it right
I
now a
think
little
they
bit on
might just be
stream.
figuring that out. Now let's let Carlos obviously do
Los
his
is gonna
thing,
do his
play
thing.
his ball. But I think we're about to have an interview with our Northern Kentucky champion,
I
Bill
think so
Walburn.
too. Because now the worst he can do is second place. That's 5 points. That's 17. Bill is locked in at 17.
Yep.
Nobody can catch him.
I can see
Bill is your champ.
Phoebe chanting "Bill, Bill, Bill."
Yep. Phoebe knows it. Joe Soap knows it.
Carlos is playing for second at this point.
That's it.
And he's not had the game. Remember when
No,
we
he
said
hasn't.
if he doesn't get ball 1, he's going to struggle with 2 and 3. So far, he hasn't had the game he wants to have.
See, get on the bus, Gus.
Make a new plan, Stan.
Only negative of Carlos having this in his back pocket is it's a 4-player game, and he had to rely a little bit on what was happening
Oh,
around
Carlos.
him.
Oh, jeez, Carlos.
That's a great save, though.
Yep, that was a great save. I thought that was Gonzo.
I hate that it was slightly melodramatic, but you know what? Bill earned this big time.
Oh, big time.
Sensational final round for him.
Big time.
Even with no other points on the board for him, he has played very, very well
Yep.
and has done enough. Consistency wins the day, and it will be for him today.
I mean, what a big win with this field of competitors after so long not playing
Yeah.
competitive pinball. I know he played a tournament at Wondercade just a couple weeks ago, but it was a very small tournament.
You ran that tournament at Wondercade, didn't you?
I didn't run it. I did show up for it. It was
Did
a lot
you?
of fun. Yeah, yeah. Kevin and Lindsay, I think, ran most of it.
Nice. How is Wondercade? I have yet to,
Super
obviously
fun.
yet to go.
Super fun.
Very cool.
The arcades are beautifully maintained. The pinballs are great. That's Kevin and Lindsay's machines. They had a lot of fun there.
That's sensational.
Yep.
Good to hear.
All right, so let's see what he can do on Blackwater. I assume he's going to want to fight to get that second place spot. Where's he at? It's hard when the score doesn't come up very often.
Nice jousting award for him right there. I'm sure he's gaining.
I'm sure he is. He does not have a playfield multiplier, and he's struggling to get some of the control down.
There's
Oh,
danger
dear.
again. Is that
Okay.
a second?
Let's
It
see.
might be number 2.
It might be.
Don't lose it here.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to
Oh,
lock
gosh.
it in on
Wow.
this one.
Wow.
Yeah.
He gave that a little nudge. It was perfect to get it back out of danger there.
He's doing everything he can. He's not making bad shots by
Nope.
any stretch. But the machine is
Okay.
just not playing
So now
fair
he's
for
at
him
209. So he has pulled into second place at this
right
point.
now. He has.
So he is now just trying to see if he can get first. if he does get second place, that's going to put him above Steven.
It will. It will get him
But he-
second place in the whole event.
But he cannot, right?
He
No,
can't
sorry.
win.
If he gets second, that'll put him at 5. That'll give him 11, which is 1 above Steven. But he can't get past Bill.
He would tie Steven. So
I
they
thought
may
it
have a
was
tie
5 for second place.
7-5-3-1.
Right. So that'll put him at 11. Steven would be at 11. You're right. That would be at a tie.
Correct.
To decide who got second. Yep.
So they might play
give
a
him some sweet.
fun game on the side just to see who
Sure.
gets second place
Yeah,
money.
absolutely. I mean,
or
they're playing
split
for
it.
money.
Yeah,
right?
they're playing for money, so there would be something.
Bait.
Yeah, Steven is locked in as a 1 on this, so he's going to have 11
Yep.
points no matter what.
Yep. You're exactly right.
And he's at 275, so he is winning this right now. So now what Bill ends up doing, it won't affect whether he wins or not. And that's where Carlos ends up. So he'll
Right.
end up at 284 million. He's disappointed with it,
Yep.
but it is still first place and still could result in him getting a second place finish.
Yep. Bill's taking this home either way. If Carlos, if he does not beat Carlos, then Carlos walks away
Yeah.
with second place.
This is
guaranteed.
absolutely a Bill playout. It's a winning, it's a victory lap for him, but it makes a difference
Yep.
in how other people finish.
Hey, Bill, let me take the ring away from you.
Are we taking the
Wait,
what are
don't
we doing?
take the rig.
Not yet. This matters for other places.
We're going to B division.
All right, that's fine.
Jungle Queen.
Wow. Eric
All
is
right.
serious. He wouldn't even let us watch
No,
Bill.
no,
He's like,
no.
if,
All right.
if it doesn't affect the outcome. All right, Bill.
Go, Bill. You see him on
We'll
the
have a
screen behind you
celebration
there.
with
We
Bill
will-
here in a minute.
We'll get him over here.
Yep. So Bill's going to play his last ball. It doesn't affect the outcome of who wins.
It doesn't.
Carlos will get second place in the A division. Steven will get third place. Jason will get fourth place in the A division. So now we're going to watch the B division wrap up. You can see right now we're on ball 5 of the B division. Right now you've got who's player 4. We'll have to switch over to
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to get it pulled up
Yep.
here. Give me just a minute here.
Yep. We'll just have to watch the cam for a minute to see who's who.
All right. Are they giving me time to switch this?
It's all right with me.
They're kind of giving me time. There we go. Finals. Jungle Queen. Here we go. We got it.
You are a wizard, man. That's so
all right.
great.
This is ball 5. This is it.
This
so
is
it's
it.
3 balls for the win.
So Matt Goslin's sitting at 6 points right now and is behind. He's in 4th place on this machine, but of course it is ball 5. Uh-oh. Oh, good save. Look at that. I thought he was done for. I thought that was it.
So Matt right here, I mean, he's got to run it all the way back to have a shot to win.
Yep.
And at this point, Deborah is guaranteed no worse than 3rd place. So she will end up at 13 points at a minimum right now. Los did win.
Oh, that
By the
game.
way, we got the confirmation. Los won, so he will end up at 13 points. No tiebreakers in A division then. Los will take 2nd. Bill Walborn is your winner.
That's right. Steven will come in 3rd, and Jason will come in 4th.
Not bad at showing for any of them. Oh, he's not able to do it.
Nope. Now he did pull into 2nd place for
He's in
now.
2nd now.
He's
so
guaranteed
that would be 11
3rd
points
at
as of now.
Yep, 3rd at the worst.
Someone was running over there for something. Was that Deborah?
That was Deborah.
What was she running over for? Did
I
we
think she
miss
may be
him?
on fire.
Something got her attention in a major way. Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, let's see the end of the B division, and then we want to sit down with Bill Walburn and talk about
Congratulations,
this amazing
man.
victory. Congratulations.
So here's Darren. Here's his situation. He's 2 behind, so he's got to finish 1 spot better than Deborah. And the obvious way to do that is beat Deborah. Get to 84,000. Put the pressure back on him.
Oh,
And
Darren
that
did
is
get
not
the
going to
ball he wanted.
happen. So that settles that right there. This is a victory lap for Deborah Talman. She is
Deborah. She is. She's already ahead. She's got this one clinched, which means Deborah Tallman is going to be our
B-Division champion.
B-Division champion today.
great job. Can she roll the machine or no? She hasn't rolled it yet.
She hasn't rolled it yet.
Let's see if she can roll it.
This is a victory lap. So often in competitive pinball, when there's a bunch of games to be played, you don't necessarily play your last ball if you already won. But when you're doing your victory lap as a champion, just play that ball.
Absolutely.
Why not?
I think she rolled it. She got it.
She rolled it.
Right
Oh,
there.
she rolled
There
it.
is the first
What a
roll of
classy
Jungle
way
Queen
to
for
go
the
out.
day. Well done.
Well, let's talk with our winners, shall we?
Let's do it.
All right. Do you want to talk with Deborah and I'll chat with Bill? Does that work? Do you want to do the other way around?
Yeah, talk to Bill real quick.
All right,
That's
let's do it.
wonderful.
Let's
All
do
right,
it.
let's switch it over here. Let's show you one last look At those A final standings shows you Bill wins, Carlos in second place, Steven in third, Jason in fourth. I will get out of here so Bill can come over and promptly
Come on
take the
over, Bill.
spotlight as he should. Champion first. Am I talking to Bill?
Oh, no, I'll
Yeah, yeah.
Bill.
Yeah. Here. Oh, you're switching over here? Come over to this seat. We'll figure it out.
And then Scott and I still have a little bit more to share tonight, so don't go anywhere. But we're going to welcome our A Division champion, 2021 Northern Kentucky Open, Bill Walburn. Bill, congratulations on your win, man. That was huge.
It's been a very lucky day.
All night you have been playing, all day. I mean, we've been playing for 10 and a half, 11 hours.
Yeah.
All day you've been playing really consistently. What was it about today?
It's been a long time since I've ever gone first place. It's great to see. I just a lot of lucky rounds, and I just enjoyed today.
Was there anything about this final round that you did to really get yourself prepared or to sort of lean into the experience?
You know, I wasn't really taking it, to the point of I'm kind of an on-the-fly player.
Yeah.
And then I saw the comments about, stopping the ball in like big games and stuff like that,
Yeah.
which is a good idea, but some people like to just keep it flowing.
Absolutely. Escher Lefkoff, I think it's Escher who plays exclusively on the fly, or one of the Lefkoffs. So going into this third game, Game of Thrones, you had to beat Steven. You didn't have to beat Los, but you had to beat Steven. But Los had put up these monster numbers today.
Yes.
So there was kind of, I think, a sense of momentum, like, oh, Los is going to destroy it. But then you stepped in and got an amazing score. And right up until the last ball had Los.
Reasonable score. I mean, not great for that game, but good enough.
It was
I
enough
guess.
to win.
Today
Yeah.
was good.
To pull ahead. Well, congratulations on your win. I hope you get to celebrate big time
All
tonight.
right.
We're all very impressed.
Thank you.
And we're going to bring up our B Division winner next, who is standing right over here.
All right.
There's a tiebreaker. Oh, okay. B's going to do a quick tiebreaker, but not with our winner. Our winner won flat out. So I'm going to invite Deborah to come sit with us. Our A Division champ, Bill, is going to go celebrate a little bit. And Deborah and Scott are going to sit down for a minute and chat. Yeah. You can talk to both of us, but they can only hear one of us. Okay, let's do that. Well, I'll chat for a minute and then Scott. She said she wants to talk to both of us. So, Deborah, here's what I want to know. And they're doing their playoff to decide who gets second and who gets third, because there are prizes at stake.
Yep, not gonna work.
It's not going to sit up?
It's working. We're gonna figure it out. Hi, I'm here.
Congratulations on your B Division win.
For what?
For winning.
What?
The B
No.
Division, amazing.
I've just been drinking beers and LaCroix and
Yeah, well, I was
Partying.
going to ask your strategy. So no, my question is for the whole evening. you've been playing. Once you got that B division locked,
that was fun.
You just kept winning. What were you?
That's what.
What were you
Yes.
doing? What were you doing right?
Shot precision. Okay, no, but also I was lucking out on getting EMs because the one thing I can do, especially like after COVID, I don't know if anyone else on the chat feels this, but like, man, my body just like soaked in the muscle memory of bumping machines.
Yeah.
And EMs are like my favorite thing right now
Yeah.
to play.
Yeah.
So I got 2 rounds in a row with the Royal Flush and Jungle Queen. And at the beginning of the night, I was having a hard time with Royal Flush, and I was nervous about getting it to the second to last round. But then I just kind of like relax. I told you, fun is the most important
That's
thing.
right.
So, well, I'm going to just have fun because here I am. And so then I just multiplied the fun in the second round.
And so had you not drawn these EMs that you did, do you feel like you still could have had that same level of precision, or was it was nudging, feeling those EMs out?
Precision I still could have had, but if I was on like Stranger Things up against some of these players, I think they just would have clobbered me because they work on a lot more modern type skill. I mean, that's like their wheelhouse.
Right.
And I really, really enjoy blowing up an EM. Like the finesse of it.
It
the
feels so
little
good, doesn't
bumps.
it? I'm the same
Oh.
way.
But a shout out to Bo Pendleton because he's very much a modern player all the way.
Yep.
And the nudging I was watching him do on Royal Flush was ridiculous.
Was it crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a whole new side of him that I've never seen before. So what?
I didn't get to see that because we can't see what he's doing with his
Yeah,
hands.
you guys can't. I have kind of lament that on streams. Like you can't see the
All the little-
nudging, and that's
yeah.
major. That's like a huge part of it. Yes.
Now we just need more cameras.
We need all the cameras.
Well,
thank you for letting me talk to
Of
you.
course, yeah. Scott, come sit. You guys have much to celebrate, and then we'll close up.
I feel like just in thinking about that now, in about 5 years, the pinball setup's going to be everybody in a hermetically sealed chamber with 17 cameras in every direction showing every single type of nudge.
Can I just tell you how insane these lights are? I feel like I'm under
the brightness?
interrogation.
Yeah, the key lights are kind of bright. I'm not
Hurts.
going to lie about that.
Can we get some shade on the key lights?
I'll tell you what's going to be
no,
hard.
legit. Forehead glow. Your forehead glow. Like betwixt the two of us, we've got like some sun and moon action going on here. It's
my
not
God.
funny. It's painful.
I'm sorry. Hug. You need a hug. It's
I love
okay.
hugs.
It's okay. I'm with you on
There
the
were not
hugs.
nearly enough hugs couldn't even give you a full hug because the setup and the thing.
I
was worried
understand.
about
It's not
pulling
easy.
cords. But I will give you a big full hug
I
after.
appreciate it.
So how
very
are you,
much.
Scott?
I am tired but good. This has
Yay,
been
me
so much
too.
fun. And you have fun because you get to go home with a little bit of hardware for winning B Division, a little
Didn't
bit of cash.
even know that was gonna happen.
Hey, but it worked out well for you. Out of all the games today, do you think now Jungle Queen was your favorite game of the day?
No
with
way.
Rolling it. Which one was your
Oh,
favorite?
golly, no. I liked rolling it. I liked that Jungle Queen worked out in the end. And I liked that I was getting really clean on my shots by that point.
Yes.
On like moderns and EMs and all that. I was hitting clean shots consistently and I'd figured out the angles. And I had not even gone for those. So I got all the drop targets down, which I'm assuming lit the orbits, right?
Yes.
Because I don't know Jungle Queen as well as I want to, but I'm just trying to pay attention and see what changes when you do something like all drops down. Now
Yes.
what? What's happening? Oh, I saw lights. And I saw 5,000. And I knew, even though I hadn't hit that shot yet today, I was like, oh, I can hit that a couple times.
You lined
And
it
that
up.
was fun.
Yeah.
That's all. It's all about the fun.
And the process of learning the games is a lot of fun, especially when you have those eureka moments where you're like, not only do I know what's happening, I know I can hit the shot
Yeah, well,
on a consistent basis.
and especially when it's like, in the middle of a tournament when, just a couple of years ago, just probably like, if you don't count COVID, I would,
Right.
minus COVID out, I would say 1 year ago, I was like, that during the middle of a finals competition, I would have been too busy going, freaking out about everything.
But you didn't have that issue at all today with how we saw you play,
So I
with how
suppose-
we saw your statistics, getting a 21 out of 21 round in the midst of that,
Yeah,
too.
that was cool too.
That had to feel pretty good for the confidence.
And it was on the same games as the finals.
Yeah.
So what I mean, lucky, yes. Darren was like, oh, I thought about it. We were both on that last round, but I did well, so I had to pick it.
It's fair. I mean, that worked out in your favor, too. We saw Carlos kind of go for that strategy as well, and we thought, he wants Game of Thrones in his back pocket for the last round.
Yeah, but I just realized he
worked,
must not have
but-
won
He didn't win.
because he was not in this chair. Come on. And Trent got knocked out in the first round. What's
That
up with that?
surprised the heck out of us. And I mean, big credit to Michael
Surprised-
Dawn for his
surprised
comeback
Trent,
after
yeah.
the early game where Trent dominated and Michael had a hard time. The tables
Yeah.
really turned there.
Yeah, that'll
So
happen.
all the credit in the world to Michael.
Those
for a
tables
great
will
job.
twist.
They twist a lot for sure.
And also, all the credit to Mike for a personal thank you for him bringing the treats all the time.
He does such a good job of that. He helps bring some of the snacks and
Some of the
treats and
snacks.
A lot of
He brings like
he brings a ton.
a platter the size of half of this table, full of like not just anything but like brownies and fudge and German chocolate
The
cake.
carbs are measured in kilograms.
And I've never tasted his stuff because celiac, but I have looked at all of the smiles and all of the joy and like the adulation. Like
Oh, it's
people,
sensational.
He wasn't at Phoebe's party.
He wasn't. Oh
So
no.
for everybody listening, if you're in the Cincinnati area when Phoebe and Larry are having a party, you got to go to it.
Their
For
place is amazing.
For everybody listening, Mike Don makes the most extremely delicious pastry items and brings them to all the parties he's at, and everybody like expects it at this point. So he didn't show up at Phoebe's. Everyone was like, "What? What do you mean he's on his honeymoon? There's no reasonable explanation for why he's not here."
God love the man for being on his honeymoon too. I'm excited for him.
And we got to meet her.
Yeah, we hadn't met her before. He looks so happy.
They both looked amazingly happy.
He has the same look on his face that I have every time I see Veronica, which makes me happy. I I'm anxious to get home and see
gonna
her.
drink some LaCroix and soak that comment in.
Oh my God.
Okay, also, you asked me if Jungle Queen was my favorite, but
Yes.
it's Royal Flush. Come on.
Royal Flush is fun.
That game is
We didn't
beautiful.
get to see enough of that on stream today. Hopefully,
Who
hopefully
else
Eric
is
will
with
show
me?
it off soon.
Who else is with me? Does anyone else here love the Royal Flush?
Uh-oh. Are we sending everybody to the TV? What are we doing here, people?
I don't know. There's
I don't
more.
know.
Wait, are there more? Oh, he's moving. He's
The
moving
rig's
the rig.
moving?
He's moving the rig. Can we do some? Is
Oh,
there?
we're having a closing
Oh,
ceremony?
did he do the?
Yeah,
That-
you got to get your gear.
I
You
know,
gotta get your winning.
but that man just flicked off the camera. That was on live television.
That guy's a little drunk.
Halloween. Yeah.
He's a wee
Is
bit
his name?
drunk.
John? What's his name?
I don't remember. I think John.
Tall Josh? They're both Tall Josh. If they're both Josh.
And they both act crazy when they're drunk. Deborah, we will let you
I'm
go
gonna
get your
run
winnings.
away. I was gonna wait and say, oh, Evan, hello, hello, Tigerfly, hello, all the peoples. It's good to see you guys, man.
Yes.
Thank you for
Congratulations.
having me.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you
Congratulations on the
guys.
win. Go get your gear. Go get all the goodies. Yes, and we will leave this up. I'm going to switch it to the player cam, the switching games cam right here. I'm going to turn.
Come over this way. Guys, come over here.
All right, there we go. We're coming? Oh, they're coming. There we go.
You're watching tournament director and host Eric Werdenberger, who's about to present our winners with their prizes.
We will probably make this our swan song for the night. That's right. Because we are starting to get a little tired of ourselves. She had to get her phone.
Oh.
She's been recording this whole thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks everybody for coming. First off, we got the special ancillary award for the player that finished the highest, that is ranked lower than 2,000 in the IPA, Chad Markham.
That was really impressive.
He had a great run today. And great job for him earning that prize for them. That's a cool.
And we had talked about him as a surprise, like which is exactly the award he just got. He's under a certain level in the IFPA, and yet he did a fantastic job playing.
Well earned today.
Yep.
Just being honest.
If you look at this stream right, there's actually infinite Erics from right to
All
left.
right, third.
It's kind of
Derek,
scary
you
to be
beat-
honest with you.
Yeah. a little bit.
Or Matt
Too
beat
many
you,
Erics.
right?
Yeah, you got second.
All right, so third place, B Division, Darren Martin. Woo!
All right. Third place,
right.
Darren Martin.
Nice work. All right, second place, B Division, Matt Goslin.
Matty Ice. I'm going to say Matty Ice is a success story tonight because he struggled for most of the night and then did great in the B
And
division. He
first
found his way
place
back
in
to
B Division,
third place.
Deborah Thomas.
Oh, you love to see that.
She's a hugger. We love
All
her.
right.
So that's our
And wait,
B division
That is our B division.
champion.
I get it.
you get this little guy.
I get it.
And a light up trophy. to boot.
Oh, how cool is
I
that?
love the light-up trophy.
Look, she's just played great.
All
tonight.
right. Whoop, I gotta get to it.
And it's cool to see her talk about, as she did with me, the fact that
All
the
right.
nerves aren't what they used to be. She's
Third
getting used to
place
playing
Yep.
in finals of
in the A
tournaments.
Division,
And to see the
Steven
success come from that's really
Shulkin.
Good job, Steven.
Steven, really an amazing performance tonight.
He did great.
He did. And again, he was quietly winning all
And second place
night.
in A Division, Carlos De La Cerda.
Carlos in second place in the A division. Put on a real show for us tonight, didn't
And a
he?
hype train win.
And a hype train.
All right, and in first place in A Division from the Cincinnati Pinball League, Bill Walmer.
All right, Bill Walburn.
Good job, Bill.
There's our A division champion, Bill Walburn. Leaves with the
Thanks,
coveted
everybody.
Kentucky
That was
Open
awesome. Please stick around. If you've had too much to
trophy
drink,
with the
please
cash
leave here or
award.
Get around home. But yeah, stay as long as you want.
And he's
Thank you.
Eric saying goodbye.
Great
Well,
job, everybody.
my friend, this has been so much fun.
I've enjoyed it.
Likewise.
Wonderful job as always. Appreciate
Likewise.
all of the insight you bring to this thing. I can't Can't do this without you, man.
Likewise. Well, and we have to look forward to Cincinnati.
That's right.
Coming up in December.
December 3rd through 5th.
Right.
And Holiday Inn Eastgate in Cincinnati,
And,
Ohio.
and boy, if we thought this was a big tournament, wait till Cincinnati. We had 32 players here. I forget what the limits are in Cincinnati, but
Might be
it ain't
64.
It ain't 32.
No.
So we're going to have really fun, long days of streaming. Stick with us. I think we did 12 hours the first day, 13 hours the second day. So we have plenty of streaming to do. And I cannot wait to do that with you. So please come back for Cincinnati. Thank you for all the fine compliments on the stream. Thank you for joining the hype train with Laser Los. And thank you for supporting the stream all night.
Thank you for all of the support. This is some of the most support we've seen for Straight Down the Middle Pinball at any point.
Yep.
Their first hype train, all the subscriptions, all the
Thanks
bits,
to that
everything
guy
he
over
did.
there.
Thanks to
Laser
Carlos
Los.
over there.
Yeah. And now we got a whole bunch of
Now they got
subscriptions
11.
tonight. 11. So wonderful. And
We appreciate it so much.
I think that's it for us, Scott.
I got nothing else. I think we should rate another pinball streamer to pass this love on, because all of you are here. You're watching pinball. You're
Yep.
enjoying it. Some of you guys might be on the West Coast. Some of you might be like
In Sweden.
Some of you might
As it
be like
turns
my girlfriend's son, who's in Alaska, which is 4
Cool.
hours behind.
Very cool.
You know, so it's 7:16, and they've got at least 74 more hours of sunlight ahead of them
Yes,
before the
that
sun
sounds
goes
right.
down.
That sounds right.
So, you know, you don't want to leave the pinball people hanging. Let's find a place to stream. Carlos is working on that for us.
All right. Carlos is going to pass us on.
All right. Let me,
This sounds highly technical, so I'm going to bug out. I'm Justin.
Come
That's
come
Scott.
over and sit down for a
Los
minute,
is going to
Los.
make this work.
Los is going to come over. We always love getting Los on camera. Columbus representing in the house once again. Dude, congratulations. Great
Thanks, man.
games tonight. Thank
Yeah,
you
it
for all
was
the help
fun.
today.
How's it going, everybody?
I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, too.
Hell yeah.
Always.
I am ready for some sleep.
We got the drive ahead of us,
Oh,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Did you drive down just yourself?
No, I rode down with Chad and Bo.
Nice,
we
okay.
carpooled, yeah.
That's not a bad drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Ketchup would appreciate the...
Ketchup, John Mustard.
Jon Mustard.
And what are they playing right now?
He's playing Spider-Man. He's playing VPX.
Oh, VPX Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So
we
I
can
think-
do that. So you guys are still here. We're going to hit that raid button right
Yeah.
now. Start that raid. Make sure to show him all the love. Hey, it's Bree, everybody.
Everybody join the raid.
Thank you guys so much for a wonderful, wonderful day of pinball.
Throw him emotes,
Pass
give him a
that
follow.
love.
Let's
Make it happen,
do all the
everybody.
stuff. Yeah?
You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Peace out, everybody. See you soon.
See everybody.